we'll be back in now. So, I'll roll this time because I haven't seen many. I haven't done that in a while. So I'll roll.
That is volunteering slightly, or there hasn't been much that's actually happened that needs to explain.
Shit!
Huh?
What happened last time? If you can recall.
Yeah. I barely fucking remember. Yeah, I barely remember.
I don't think he knows what he had for breakfast.
All right, Caleb, what happened?
We
It's
finished.
bad if I didn't have breakfast.
We
There you
finished
go.
the Shadow Wizard Money Gang house, the trap house. We did not talk to Artem.
No,
Instead, we immediately chose
Literally
violence.
smited from that reality.
he was banished
That's
from
like
reality.
2 episodes ago.
True.
Was that?
Yeah. Yesterday, or yesterday,
Last week.
last time was all cleanup.
It was just
Oh.
So
So it was all cleanup.
so basically we got back
Your
we got back to
washing
town.
I gave away my business
He gave away his
in
business.
exchange for
it was never
free stuff.
technically yours because you were just selling other people's goods.
Uh-huh.
Did you put any money into the business, or did you just worm your way in?
No, I put money into it.
Okay.
We returned the knife to the Margrave, and then he proceeded to give it back, saying that we had to return it to the current princess
Mm-hmm.
that is residing somewhere in the south.
Pyrrha.
Yeah.
Our season 1 contact.
There was a funeral held for Smelting Ball's teacher.
Yeah.
What else? Aurelia got back to her normal self, both in physical body and in memory.
Yeah, you cashed in your
After my
favor.
He also got into her physical body.
Yes, I did.
After our brains got blasted for a while.
His brain got blasted.
Yeah, yeah.
We then bought some stuff in terms of traveling, and now we are currently heading our way to Zerosos.
And then Safnoa got kissed on his forehead by some Fey, and he got some special magic.
That's true.
Safno also, unfortunately, has the memories of everybody that was slimed.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah,
so,
oh that's funny.
So he has a
Pretty
lot
cool.
more. He has a lot more information than he probably should.
Yeah.
Not probably, definitely should. It's called MacGyver.
That's what I want on the body.
All right, the audio stopped for some reason, so we're gonna zoom in. So I think the last thing was said was that you wanted to go get alchemy jug ingredients. What rarity is that?
Uncommon.
Uncommon. Let me go to the bottom of my notes about smelting ball crafting shit.
Speaking of which,
Uncommon normally would require a week and 100 gold pieces, as well as a special ingredient likely not found in shops.
They all say that.
But for you, it will take 3.5 days. So it will cut the time in half from a week to 3.5 days.
What's a quarter
A quarter?
of the time?
If that's supposed to be half.
It's half the gold, a quarter of the time.
Oh. So we'll say the thing you need to get the alchemy jug can be found where you're going to be going.
Okay. I figured as much.
You probably need to go find some kind of
Guy.
what's the word? Shop run by someone who learned from Voros.
Gotcha.
So like another artificer or something. It won't be too expensive because alchemy jugs are relatively low on the totem pole of magic items.
Yeah. It'd just be cheaper for me to make one than buy one.
And you can infuse one, but it'd take up one of your things.
I could infuse one, yeah, it would take up one of my slots.
Yeah. Okay. So,
I'd rather have a real one.
Adagio, you were saying you wanted to. Sorry, what was it again?
Uh,
Oh yeah, unguents.
1,000 gold oils and unguents.
I'm gonna say yes, but you will clean out their stock
Talking about their stock.
of Senor before
Okay.
you leave.
Sharese, can you give me a Red Bull, please?
I have no moral conflict with that.
And I'm guessing that takes a lot of big percentage of your money.
It's like a third of my net worth.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright.
Anything else before we make sure you guys set out for sure? Because You guys might forget stuff. Like
You wanna give me that ring so I can disguise myself?
I don't have that anymore.
Usually it was a hat.
Oh, I had a hat. That's right.
I made you a hat.
I think you got rid of it.
You
a
did.
different item.
Yeah, you can make it again.
If you have the spot for it.
If I level
Yeah,
up
but
again,
spot for it. Oh, you level up again.
I get to change. I can change my infusions and level up.
Alright,
So right now you're running a
I
street.
can make you a hat.
no, it's fine.
I think you also have like a cloak to cover up and stuff if you're
Yeah,
if you're
just
that
like the-
concerned.
In
Well, I can.
up there, yeah, I am.
Okay, that's also what I'll do then. I'll look for. It's also an uncommon item. I can just make you a hat.
That's what I thought. Never mind.
Sorry. There's a difference between infusing a hat and making a real one.
Oh.
Infused items are temporary.
Yeah.
They're like mimicking
That's what I was thinking.
the real thing.
If I craft one, it's real forever.
No, just give me a temporary one.
I can't do that until I level up again.
So fucking, I'm just gonna use my cloak.
So I have to go make you a real one.
We did just get desert clothes, and I think we already said we got you like a head wrap.
Yeah. Okay, then that's fine.
I think you guys didn't decide you're going to do clothes. I think
I thought we were gonna get desert clothes somewhere else.
in Zerosos.
that's
Yeah.
what I
Either
heard last
Zeroso
time.
or Zervi.
Okay.
So I was just like, yeah, everyone has desert clothes.
Yeah,
the only
yeah.
guy in desert clothes.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that just a thing you guys carry around?
Yeah.
We
Okay.
frequent the hot environments.
If we find some, I don't know, cotton and I don't know what kind of breathable materials would you wear in the desert? I don't actually know what you make of it.
Beach grass and camel fur.
I can make that. Give me 10 minutes.
Mixed camel.
I can make a whole set in 10 minutes.
It's either cotton or linen,
Alright. If we get a hold of any of that, I can make it.
and usually it's like
Fabricate is a wonderful spell.
usually they're pretty baggy clothes, so a lot of air circulates around in it.
Yeah.
So as you guys leave, and we're basically gonna flash back to what happened right before you left. We're gonna skip back to now after the Fey have left and Safnoa got his extra cool command spell thing he can do now.
I think we're all wearing like flower crowns right now.
Yeah, they give you flower crowns.
Mm-hmm.
Preaching crown.
You guys can be on your way to Zerosos. I believe you guys bought draft horses or equivalent mounts, or just wild shaping your way.
Yes, I believe Bartians and I are going to swap sitting on the cart and wild shaping.
Yeah, because Smelting Ball built a cart last time out of some trees.
And then I think everyone else is either on a mount or on the cart.
Yeah.
She's also on the cart.
Yeah.
So in total, you guys are going 40 feet every 6 seconds. So at a normal pace of that, you will be reaching 32 miles a day. And Zerosos is approximately 50 miles from Osenor. So it'll take you about a day and a half.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So if you leave, what time did you guys want to leave? Because I think it was like early morning or midday when you guys were leaving, but you guys can change that if you want.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, I'm good morning.
Okay, so if it's a day and a half from now, you'll be reaching Zerosos near like probably sunset
Yeah, so
the next
yeah.
day.
Come on,
We'll stay a night at the Rich Inn,
Maybe.
as if there is one.
all of them are rich ends. That's
I'll say this. You've been there before,
Mm-hmm.
so you can make a history check.
Ooh.
Have I...
Although things might have changed in this new timeline, you could still use that as
It's not even the capital in this timeline.
some kind of baseline. It is. It still is.
Do I know about it? This is only
I forgot where
we were going.
50 miles from me.
I'm actually going to give you advantage on it because you've been there.
I did that advantage.
I forgot even more.
I don't know if Lab would have in her journey she did way back when have been to the capital, or if she would be too anxious of people seeing
Yeah, she probably
her.
wouldn't have gone to town. She'd just wait for stragglers to, or people who were fucking like going by
Yeah.
to rob them of some food. And
Right.
22.
22?
9.
Okay. Yeah, you can't remember what the fuck was other than the palace,
No.
and it consists of floating land masses. You're like, I don't fucking know.
I don't know, man.
You know.
That's true. That's exactly what Caleb remembers.
Yeah. There are a few different taverns. So, actually, you know what Zerosos looks like. I'm gonna pull up a map I made while I was sniffling and dying of sickness.
Yeah, do you need a refresher? Here you go. Minor vision.
I haven't been to any of these places.
So I made this map
I went there.
this week. A really small, quick map of
I cast
Zerosos.
Illusion Minor.
So, here's how it works. There's a grounded district as you get to the city, and then there's different tiers of islands that are floating. These aren't on the water. These are
Gravity
floating
Rush too.
I was
above
about to say
the
this
water.
Gravity Rush.
This
Dude,
Gravity Rush.
Yeah.
fucking
It's
awesome.
inspired by it.
Hell yeah,
So
dude.
there's a first tier, a second tier, a third tier, and then a tier all that's not part of like the numbering scheme, which is the municipal islands, which is all the government stuff. So the first tier and the ground level are usually open to travelers. The second tier is usually not. It's usually specifically for people who live there only. And the third tier is made up almost exclusively of private villas and manors of the rich.
Yeah, that's Gravity Rush.
And you would know that the whole islands float, but don't float away, because if you look clearly on a clear day, you can see that there are spectral, semi-invisible chains attached to the bottom parts of the landmasses that go under the water that they're floating over, and they attach to something under the water. It's not very clear.
I'm assuming that big building on the municipal island.
That's the
where I was.
Pearlescent Palace.
Hey, that's in the intro.
It is.
What? I don't know about that.
Although
What?
this diagram isn't necessarily accurate to what it looks like. It's just to give you a quick glance.
I hope we get to buy one of those houses at some point.
I don't know.
That one shitty looking one at the bottom. That one's calling to me.
With the little shrub.
The one with the cock? Yeah. it's-
Shrub.
It would be calling to you.
I couldn't even see that from over here. I felt it.
Yeah.
You felt the dick?
Yeah.
But I will. Come on.
Get the dick. Where's the dick?
I'll just close it from here. I will say, with your history check though, you also know that there are in the first tier of islands. That's where most of the shops and that you're going to probably want to look for and inns are located at. There is an inn that you've never been to but you've heard of that does cater at good prices for the city of what it is, and is catering to travelers and adventurers, called the Wide-Eyed Willow.
Alright.
And it had what?
That's what I call my penis.
And you know that it's a very like naturalistic kind of vibe to it. Like there's trees growing out of the wood, like the walls of the tavern.
Oh shit.
And you're pretty sure there's probably a willow tree somewhere that's included because it's called the Wide-Eyed Willow.
Alright.
So if you mention like taverns, I wonder what's there. He can point that out.
Alright.
All right. Oh yeah, in the market area of the first tier of islands is called So this is the thing. I looked up my old Zerosos notes from the first ever session of you guys being together after the one shot, and I think I called it like Dragon's Rest or something was the name of, or Dragon's Respite was the name of like the area with all the inns and stuff. So we'll say that's what that area is called, I guess. That's been since 2017 when I wrote that, but yeah. So as you guys are on your merry way, the travel through northern Cantris is relatively uneventful. There may be some noble folk on their horse-drawn carriages going to or from like different directions, leaving Zerosos and coming your way, or you're catching up with other people that have already been leaving Orsenor going to Zerosos. But generally, they don't stay at your pace for very long.
Mm-hmm.
So you either outpace them or they outpace you at some point. So you don't really have a lot of conversation on the road. I will say it looks barren and shitty up here because there's not an actual forest around there, but there are trees around. It's just showing where the densest clusters of actual named woods are.
Right.
So there are trees and things around, and slopey, like small hills. But generally uneventful on this first day. But as you guys are getting towards the night, I'm guessing you're going to want to set up camp at some point, because there's no inn or small buildings on the sides of the road between these towns, at least that you've seen.
I can set up the oasis.
That's
Hell
true.
yeah.
The first night, as the sun is setting, you end up kind of stopping your travel for the day at sunset near what looks like a creek that has just a lot of mud at the bottom and no water flowing. That seems to be flowing north towards the coast. from somewhere.
It's enough mud to be flowing.
No, it's the mud isn't flowing. There's no water flowing, but there's mud on the bottom of the creek bed.
Okay, so it's still like wet.
So like it seems like, you know what? If you want to give me a nature check on that, I
Sure.
will let you.
It's like that.
To understand why it might be like this.
That's the wrong button.
I'll give you a 16.
First roll.
Got a 14.
You're 19.
8.
Okay. So Adagio and I believe Smelting Ball got about 15. So this seems like a creek that is on and off depending on the season. So when there's a lot of rainfall, it flows more, but when hasn't been a lot of rainfall, it's mostly just mud or dirt at the bottom. It seems like since it's the beginning of summer, rainfall and the weather patterns recently, the weather has been particularly sunny these past few weeks. Also, you were gone for 4 weeks, so that information was lost to you on the prime material. But Norelia can mention it's been pretty sunny for these 4 weeks, so it's a relatively dried up creek. But I will say there are some interesting things here. There are what looks like interesting plants growing around the creek.
Ooh!
If you want to do an investigation
I would
check,
like to look at it.
you guys can find some interesting things. If you get high enough on your score.
I have a proficiency in herbalism kits.
Ah,
You get... Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Herbalism. I will knock the DC down for you
Okay.
by 5.
What check was this?
What do they look like?
Investigation. Well, you gotta investigate and find out.
I can't look at the plants.
Well, you gotta... There's good evidence to support there would be interesting plants around the area, so you gotta find them.
I got a 7.
I got a 15.
Okay.
Yeah, running 21.
Okay. So, Adagio,
Intelligence plus guidance.
you are able to... okay. Lav, you end up finding what looks like a bunch of frogs.
Okay.
They
Hell yeah.
don't look poisonous, but they do look edible.
Interesting.
And the amount you do find some plants, but you don't think much of them until Adagio's like, wait, that's actually really good, and you didn't recognize it. You find what you could harvest as in your inventory 3 bundles of bloodgrass. It's a slightly reddish grass,
I was gonna say, you've mentioned bloodgrass before.
Yes.
He has mentioned bloodgrass.
and you find 2 mushrooms that are rare called rogue's morsels.
That's also familiar.
They're from BT3. Or in BT3.
Bloodgrass is an ingredient in
Bland Durgenfeld.
Durgenfeld's potion, healing potions.
So you Smoking Ball can see Adagio is finding these ingredients. And you know that if you mix bloodgrass and rogue's morsel, it will make a healing potion, though it won't taste very good. The other ingredients are for making it taste good and preserve longer, that Bland usually puts. So you can make your own healing potions, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And you would know, if you use goat's milk, and you have it, during the creation process of doing it, not when it's after it's made, but during it, you can upgrade it to the next tier of healing potion.
I immediately wild shape into a goat.
That won't work.
Wait a minute.
Live is just like
Wait.
just giving you
It's
a
like
look.
goat's milk is a natural catalyst.
Can you wild shape into a different gender of animal?
There's nothing that says I
Can
can't.
you
No, I
not?
know that's not how it works. I'm not gonna do
He
that.
can polymorph.
True polymorph back into a goat and leave him.
I don't know if you normal polymorphs, technically, right?
Well, I don't know. Because it's not the actual animal, it's like a magic. Because like venom and stuff doesn't work
I don't
the
think
same
it
way.
counts, no.
Well, you need true polymorph for that.
Yeah, so I'm saying true polymorph. Anyways, so you have 3 clumps of bloodgrass and 2 rogue morsel fungi.
I identify as a goat.
You also, with your check, also find more other kinds of mushrooms. They are truffles. You find 4 truffles.
Nice.
Pig, you're a pig. You walk into a hog, and you just...
And transform into the whole hog.
So what did you get, 21?
Yeah.
Okay. So the last thing is that Smelting Ball on his own finds what looks like an abandoned nest that fell from a tree near the creek bed.
Oh no.
It's a nest that is huge.
Soup time.
It looks like if you were a baby bird, as you are now, your size as you are, Smelting Ball as a gnome, you would be about the size of whatever would live in this nest.
Nature check. What the fuck lives in this thing?
Yeah, give me a nature check.
Are there any birds inside nest?
No.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah, I know.
No eggs either.
I rolled a 30.
Okay.
It's a rock.
You look around and you're able to identify some features. So, the nest, the sticks and stuff are made of what looks like thicker pieces of wood, something that a normal bird would really be able to build something out of easily. You also find that there are some feathers in the nest.
Is the nest fully intact, or is it just laying
Mostly.
around? Okay.
It looks like it fell out of a tree, and that little impact might have scattered a little bit of it. The thing you find is that these are feathers of what looks like a griffin.
Oh, fuck!
You find,
I'm gonna take some of that.
yes, you find 5 griffin feathers. And you know that these can be made to make potions of flight. Or animal friendship, because any animal piece of hair or feather or scale can make animal friendship if you want to use that
Nice.
for potions.
But that also tells us there's a griffin around here.
Probably.
Or there was at some point.
Yeah.
Can I see, like, can I make a guess as to where, like, what tree this nest was in previously?
It's one of the larger trees. I'd say it's just like a big oak.
Can I tell?
Yeah.
Can I climb the tree?
Yeah.
I'd like to climb said tree.
You have a climbing speed. You can just do that.
And I want to look around.
Okay. Perception.
Cool.
Oh no, watch out. I am a prime target.
That's an 18.
So, with an 18, what's your passive nature? 10 plus your nature bonus.
How natural are you?
Just 12.
Oh, that's not bad. That's fine.
Above average.
Yeah. So you would know griffins are a type of bird-like creature. They likely follow similar migrating patterns to actual birds, and because it's summer, you think it might have gone somewhere that is relatively cooler, like the north during summer.
Yeah.
And with that perception check, you're looking around, you see what looks like up north, towards the Kaleb region. This whole region, the Kaleb, has larger trees and probably a more hospitable environment to a bird trying to see itself getting cooler.
Nice.
Also, with that check, you can see. I'm guessing you guys are parked around somewhere over in the middle here.
Yeah.
You see Xerosos.
Okay,
You
yeah.
see, floating in the air, way far away, are floating small continent kind of things.
It's cool.
Land
Do
masses.
the soy jacket.
You don't see much detail on them.
I need to
but-
buy another notebook.
You do see floating islands.
It's lab drawing and painting time again.
So, like, as an abstract, all these little islands here are kind of what Xerosos is.
Alright, that's super
As an
cool.
abstract, above the water. It's called the Arcane Archipelago because it's islands, but it's in the air and it's floating. It's arcane magic.
Islands in the sky.
I can make you a notebook.
You could? Alright, I'm gonna climb down and tell everyone, it's okay. We probably won't have to worry about a griffin coming. They're probably migrating right now.
Damn it!
But it looks like in the winter, around Cantris, griffins are. At least one is around.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
So, why do you want a griffin?
Cool. I want to say hi.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Do you want to own a griffin or do you want to fight a griffin?
Wait, can you change it
Neither.
to a griffin?
They're not beasts.
No.
They're monstrosities.
Yeah.
Nice.
In a couple levels, maybe, but not right now.
Yeah, you could polymorph maybe into one if you're
Shape
next
change.
level. Yeah, or shape. But yeah, so you guys can end up setting up camp, or you can do your Oasis spell.
I'll leave it to a vote.
I don't think I've personally been in your oasis yet, so I would like to see it. For the oasis.
Aurelia's like, I want to see it too. I want to see what kind of magic this guy can do when he's on the road.
Also, it's a spell you made, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I want to see it.
Because I think the only people... I think you are the only person who's actually seen me cast it. Because I know
the archmages did.
Right.
As far as I know, no one else
I
here.
do recall. I think I was there. I just remember the circumstances.
We were in the middle of the road, and I was like, "Let's go somewhere private." And then, and then I made a.
Let's go somewhere
plan.
empty.
Okay.
No one else is answering, so I'm going to take that as a full yes
Yeah, let's
from
do it.
everybody. Oasis it is.
I just assumed.
Okay.
You have to say about assuming makes an ass out of you and Ming.
Or it gives you an oasis.
I was saying, that was a wait a minute. All right.
DBZA reference.
So I get in the dirt and I start doing a spin-a-rooney.
God damn it. I have a reference that none
God damn,
of
I
you
almost
get.
spit out my fucking drink.
You know, like a Disney princess twirl.
Yeah. And I'll say, like, the next to the closest tree, you just see like a sort of just outline of a door. Okay, let's go. And we just walk in.
Oh, okay.
That was a lot of work
That was like a
for
heat
door.
haze or something.
Huh?
It was like a heat haze or something.
That'll change depending on where we go.
Oh.
I was gonna find a video of this Chinese subculture of people that kick up dirt when they do their dances, and I was gonna show that, but I can't find a video of it.
I saved it.
Okay. So inside.
Yeah.
It's platform 9 3/4.
Yeah. So we all enter this tree,
Diagonally.
and you step foot into a what looks to be like an endless desert with like a small oasis with several yurts for the different people who are here,
Nice.
with several like desert plants that grow like dates. What else did I say? Like prickly pear.
Sure.
Cacti.
I would say
As long as it fits the theme.
I would say plants from different deserts that you wouldn't think would be in the same desert,
Oh.
but they're all just here now.
Alright.
It's like the penguins with the polar bears.
It's fucking cool.
We got
Yeah.
saguaros with the
Saguaro.
Mongolian deathworm or something. I don't know. I will say the area around you're casting it will basically get like a paint on it of desert aesthetic. So like the creek itself probably just gets all desertified.
Oh, cool.
Um,
It leaks
Oh.
outside.
any of the trees just
put-
end up looking like cacti
He
or
put in
something.
the desert. He did the desert filter.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, all like the trees around look like
Right.
cacti or look like palm trees or something.
Nice.
All right.
And what's the radius of this? Is it 300 feet?
The radius is.
I thought it was a different dimension.
Yeah, was this more like Magnificent Mansion or an expanded Tiny Hut?
It's like both.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 300-foot radius,
Right.
like from me.
Yeah.
So that entire area, that entire peninsula.
Yeah, you take one big step and you're in Xerosos from the center. Yeah.
Yeah. Feel free to eat some of this fruit while you guys are here. Also, to get you guys used to it, I've cranked it up to actual desert temperature.
Oh, okay.
It is sunset though,
Yeah.
so it's
That's
getting
worse.
cold. It's getting colder
Argument
fast.
worse.
Oh yeah, that means that means the sand has that like that cozy warm feeling still. It still has that
Like the wind is getting a little cold, but the sand is still
Alright.
for
This,
a few more hours. so-
yeah.
With this, can you just make objects and shit that will disappear when the spell ends? Is that how we're doing this?
Nope.
Damn it.
I'm gonna.
It's not quite Magnificent Mansion because that has properties of it that this doesn't have. So it didn't
Okay.
want to make anything obsolete.
So I'm going to. I had a thing for the thing real quick. So then now that we're all chilling out for a minute, I'm like, all right. What do you guys do for fun?
Well,
I don't think some of you have actually been traveling around that much.
I think it's the first time Smuggle has not slept in his own bed. for a while.
traveling around that much up here, yeah.
What you Bartiums? What do you do for fun? I know you had your whole village thing and they ate you, but what else do you do?
We gobble them up.
Buddy, we gotta talk about your people skills.
I think he's trying right now.
He's not trying really hard.
It's been a while since I've had fun. I guess haven't really thought about it.
The cars, play Dragon Chess, what you like to do? Play sports? I'm not a sports guy myself, but maybe he can help
I
me out.
usually just chop wood on the side.
Fuck does that mean?
You're a
You
strong,
can chop
you're a
wood?
strong guy. I imagine you might like sports
Anybody
and stuff.
can, really.
You know?
Well, was that a catching
you,
fire?
you and your girlfriend like to
Well, this
wrestle
is
each other,
before.
obviously.
Now I'm not so sure.
Supposedly, well, do you know what sex is?
Ha! Yeah!
Okay.
It's like, yeah!
I love that shit!
No, I'm just kidding. She gives you like an eye when you say it, though. Like,
That's the joke.
Terrible joke.
I've been with myself for a while, right? I'm excited. I haven't had a whole bunch of people to talk to in a while. Been too busy working.
Lived together practically for like 3 months.
Uh-huh.
I guess it was all business and
no pleasure.
repairing the house
All
and
business.
Stress.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, we've kind of been. I would say that Osenor was our most lax time since we kind of all met up. I mean, we were in the north, which didn't yield to a lot of fun times.
Yeah,
we lost a couple people, you know. And then we got to Osenor, and then immediately more work. This is probably the most relaxing it's been in terms of fun. It's kind of, at least for me, it's just relax.
I was gonna take out a ball. It's like back in the monastery, I'd play keep away.
I'm not that fast.
You can get faster.
I can get faster, but not that not
Maybe
that fast.
you can try and make an experience to make your legs longer.
Also, if you want,
I could do that, but it probably would be temporary.
we could kick it around. She'll stand up and toss it and give it like a little hacky sack kick, and she'll like kick it towards you.
Alright, I'll make a dex check.
Is that Peregrine?
Okay.
I'm meeting a date.
Or is that like an unarmed attack roll? Do you think it?
That would be worse. I have to use strength in that case.
Okay.
If it's dex, I rolled a 9.
She'll make it very obvious, like
Ah!
she'll kick it and
I have short legs.
You low
I don't think 9 is enough for a hacky sack.
He whips it even on a low ball, and you're like, look at this.
right. Like, you wanna,
I'll take
we're
one
gonna
of
play,
your
do play
fruits.
kick the ball around.
Whichever looks the sweetest.
Dates have more sugar than almost any fruit in the world. Per date.
Yeah.
Per morsel.
Yeah. I'm not really a physical guy, honestly. I'm more mental games.
So
Like dragon chess. Although I'm not very good at it.
dragon chess.
Dragon chess. It's
But
a
I know
tool.
about dragon
It's a game in the
chess.
player's handbook.
Is it anything like regular chess?
Probably is.
It's a game to like.
If you lose, you get fucking annihilated by fire.
It's a game a lot of people
No,
who
Ron,
want
you
to
can't.
strengthen their mental capacity, like the boast
I
that
move.
All right, I shared a game with you. I'll play dragon chess.
I'm going to assume that there would have been like a couple sets of that in the monastery.
I don't think so. Okay.
So I'm gonna say maybe if
No,
you
I don't
haven't
have-
touched it, you know about
So
it.
I don't have one, but I can get one in 10 minutes.
It's true.
All right.
So I'm gonna leave the oasis for a minute and then run over.
You can't.
What?
Yep.
I can't.
You're gonna walk out into the endless desert.
I thought that's how you leave.
Past
Okay.
300 feet, there's a wall of just. You're out. You're just skybox.
You have
It's
I'm on
desert.
limitations for this
It's like
spell.
you walk 300 feet that way. Once you get to 300 feet, you're
You
now,
come out
you're
of
now
the
over
oh,
there.
Shit. Well, I guess I'm doing that tomorrow.
It's the Mount Corel Desert in OG FF7.
It's Patrick's dream level from Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Yep.
I guess I'm doing that tomorrow.
You start being dragged away.
Yeah. Oh!
So draw like a. What would be like the D&D equivalent? I guess they have like tic-tac-toe in the sand.
Yeah. I'm cool
Play
with
that way.
Beat your ass at the
Intense games of tic-tac-toe ensue.
I want to know who wins. I guess I'd be intelligence to like know where to go
He'll probably win. But
in what
all right.
situation.
No, just make them actually play tic-tac-toe.
Okay, fuck it.
You can do
Oh
it.
fuck!
You got some scrap paper?
And I
No
guess
cards up there.
while they start playing, I'm gonna whip out the pipe and start playing.
Put the pipe and smoke up.
Yeah, no, I don't have that kind of pipe.
Okay.
I whip
character.
out the pungi and they start playing because I still have it. And I start playing
you need
pungi.
you need portable hookah for all
Yeah,
your desert oasis fruit needs.
the neck looks like a purple worm.
So, what song do you play?
Wanna go first?
Probably the actual version of the song that we had to replicate in Singing Hollow.
I'm gonna pull out my flute because I have one of those and also.
Oh, hell yeah.
along.
The Nature Boy's lame pipe.
It's about right.
Crush is a robot. I can't really.
We had the one string.
You hit the banjo string.
yeah. Flicked his banjo string in front of God and everyone.
Ryan kept saying you shouldn't have allowed me to.
Lab wins the tic-tac-toe championship.
How-
I did.
I won 1. Do you want to go best out of 3?
Okay.
Did you give that to me?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Huh.
Bartiums is, I feel like Bartiums is like between them, just looking over their shoulders, looking
Sorry,
and playing.
Smelting
He
Noel's
knows- I know
attention
what-
and
he knows what
Derrick's
fucking
attention aren't the
tic-tac-toe
same.
is.
I know, I'm saying
have no
you're
meds
just, you're
and
just
I'm
watching
also-
them.
Yep. Let's see.
The water in this oasis is drinkable.
Mhm.
I don't think I ever asked that.
hope
It
so.
usually, so if there's a creek nearby, it probably ends up being in the creek,
Okay.
like a desert river.
Okay, so that creek that was just mud just fills up.
Sure.
Okay, that's cool.
I mean, you can just dictate that if you want.
My filter straw.
I just provided the creek there if you wanted to do that, just so it would
Okay.
fit that nicely.
Cat's game on the second one.
Oh, I need to charge my laptop. Or keep it
Oh,
on
wait,
the charger
charger.
while I'm doing this.
Really just going at it.
I find that my laptop sometimes performs better when the charger comes.
What's Amarok and Aurelia doing?
Aurelia's probably just a little anxious. Like her foot's tapping when she's sitting on like her hammock or whatever. I don't know if there's seats or anything. Rock.
There's hammocks, there's yurts,
Yeah.
there's chairs,
She's probably just like
there's the sand.
sitting sideways on the
Keep
hammock.
going.
Yep. We have come at an impasse.
Wow.
High?
Wisdom versus intelligence.
Yes, high.
After the first, yes, twice.
And she's looking at you like,
An immovable force has reached an unstoppable object.
I hope their shopping spree doesn't take too long.
Wait,
It'll be fine. It sounds like she's there, so it might be where she's holding up until we get there.
And if, well, the refugees were fleeing from that area, so hopefully she doesn't run into any trouble down there if she's going to be cordial from that Salkamori, whatever that is.
Well, I mean, you know her better than me.
Yeah. I mean, she can handle herself, I'm sure.
Is
but-
she as headstrong as you are?
No, because she didn't leave the group like I did
Fair.
prematurely. Now that I think about it.
Well, she's the type to swing first, ask questions later.
Less than me, but a little bit.
I think she'll be fine.
Yeah. I also just want to check up where I come from.
Maybe
As
there's
soon as
some,
possible.
I doubt we'll be in Zerosos for anything longer than a
Also
day.
paint on occasion.
Okay. Never been, have you?
Don't believe so. None of my assignments really brought me over to this side of the map.
Floating islands. I wonder what that's like.
My main thing is how do they go up?
Magic?
It's like a bridge.
I don't know. Probably ask one of the guys who've been there before.
I think it's more exciting if I don't.
Okay. Keep it a surprise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he kind of detailing notes in his journal
Yeah.
about, actions happened a couple of days, theories that he's trying to craft about, like, what's going on with the Order, who may still be alive, what's going on.
Because that hint from Nicoria was one of some, if not all, of the alphas are still around.
Mhm.
What she had heard
Mm-hmm.
around rumors, but no confirmation. And the fact that you talked to Garda with a sending scroll means at least some people made it out,
Right. So,
other than you two, who were gone during the attack. So
yeah.
yeah. So Stefano and Adagio are performing a song.
Yeah.
Performance check, please. I want to see how well you guys do together.
Hey. An actual roll.
Yours would be averaged
Okay.
because you're working together, and if one person's wrong and one person's right, it still sounds a little weird.
I got 14.
I got 18.
So probably like 16. That's an average. Decent.
Hi.
So I would say,
Elevator music.
yeah. So South Noah, you know the song
Yeah.
So possible.
because you have
Yeah.
Adagio's memories of Charlotte.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Oh fuck!
so everyone would recognize this as the correct song as the thing that was played to get inside of Singing Hollow near the big rocks.
God damn it, I like the idea of it being so bossa nova now.
After you're done playing, Lab's gonna ask Safno a question.
Oh,
As a Fae, how do you feel about desert nature?
what do you mean it's all the same? It's just nature.
Interesting.
Just less water.
It's just outside. all,
Interesting.
all the nature is the same.
He doesn't follow the same code of conduct as the other nature boys.
Yes! But I had to
Nobody's asked him about it.
It's true.
I had to ask. It is still green, sometimes.
And sometimes it's brown and sometimes it's white. It's all nature. So as long as it's outside, it's pretty cool.
He's like fire nature.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like Bartiem's sitting down in the sand and it's like slowly turning to glass under him.
No, he's not like
He's sitting in the oasis and he's just steaming.
he's
Creates a sauna.
Yeah.
he's like a bowl in the microwave. He's hot to the touch, but he's not gonna like melt shit.
Unless he's like
And he's gonna start sparking?
for it, aiming
Bowl
for
in
it.
the microwave.
That's the first thing I thought
The
of. when-
weird description.
thought
but
it was
really good.
It was like
I
too hot to
understand though.
touch.
I instantly get what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like the food is cold, but the bowl is hot. God damn it.
He's the hot pocket of adventurers.
Yes.
The soup is cold and the salad's hot.
Everything is wrong. No, I have a question. Or I really is gonna have a question and be like, so does to Saf Noah while we're talking about nature? He's like, well, does that mean he and what I was were also nature with the forms we took?
Yeah, how does like content fit into the
DM, do
Yeah.
I know about the other?
Like
Because there was that like bestial plane. I don't remember what it's called.
The beast
Beastland.
land.
Do I know about that?
A little bit. You skipped a lot of class though.
Animal heaven. I want to go to the beast land so bad.
in my head canon to coherence from my head canon.
You're trying to see where that fits in, yeah.
I'm trying to think of
Beast nature.
how Sevno would think towards it.
You also know it's called the Happy Hunting Grounds.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, the Beastlands in Arborea. That's heaven.
That's nature heaven.
I guess kinda. You guys kind of have your own plane. It's a little bit different.
Nature adjacent.
Their own plane.
Cool beasts.
So like, there's like the Feywild, right? And then there's the Beastlands. That's its own thing. And then we're here. This is the boring one. This is the prime material.
I was like flashbacks to all the times that he's died in like the past 5-6 months.
All the times that he's died.
Almost died.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let you do an Arcana check to recall anything you did learn in class, though.
What I learned in school today is
26.
So you
Not
know
bad.
that the inhabitants are usually upper planar creatures, such as Polyphonts, Planetars, Solars, Devas. There's another form of unique life called the Mortai, also known as Faces in the Clouds,
Ooh.
but not a lot is known on them.
Sounds like cloud giant shit.
They do control air and weather and elemental shit.
That's pretty cool.
And there's also spirits or aspects of what look like
Oh yeah, fucking
animal, like half animal, half people that live there as well. Like they kind of look like what Amaroth looks like when he transforms, but a lot more sublime and not scary.
Okay.
Well, you've never seen or heard of them attacking people, but that probably does happen. But
Sure, yeah.
that might get scary then, but you haven't seen that.
If you haven't seen it, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That's true.
Then just the rules.
That's how I live my life.
I'm just saying, we spent like 4 hours together, and I wasn't like all scary all the time in the wolf form.
I was unconscious for most of it, so I don't know.
No, you were trying to talk to horses that weren't real.
Yeah.
It's not unconscious.
I feel like in the Oasis, your horses have a set dressing over them too, so they look like camels.
Yeah.
It's like a glamour.
Yeah. You got the camel skin.
Oh, you made me think of that fucked up camel chocobo. God.
Yeah,
Hell
quack!
Quay? Yeah.
So camel I only use in that game.
For real though, you have to.
It's disgusting.
You're correct, but it's the best one.
That's how you build a mental callus.
This guy.
I also like to make it a note that I intentionally do not have any places to like tie up the horses.
Sure. I mean, there's trees around.
They're gonna roam free.
Okay. Just gonna. I can't do the whistle with the fingers, but and they're gonna gallop and be fine. Wherever they are, they'll find a way back.
We just bought them.
I mean,
but
they can
already
go
know
wherever
they-
they want. They'll just come back around, apparently.
Yeah.
So.
It's like a Minecraft horse, but it actually comes back to you if you leave it somewhere.
Also,
You lose
like,
it.
if they get thirsty, the water's here. They have to come back this way anyway.
Mm-hmm. Like, I guess they can't leave too if you're including them in the spell. Okay. Does anyone want to do anything else tonight before we take a rest?
No, I'm gonna hit the yurt and see what is.
Eat
what
my
is-
fruit.
Oh yeah, I want to get a date.
Okay.
I command you all to eat my fruit.
The fruits of his labor.
And then I also want to. Are there like coconuts here too?
That's up to him.
Sure.
He said dates and prickly pear so far. We'll add coconut if you want it.
I gotta check.
Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I got it.
Tropical.
Tropical, because if we're in a
And I could just say coconuts, apricots, figs, olives, etc. It was olives.
I would like to try.
The fruits,
coconut.
technically. You've never had it before, probably. Well,
yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you never really had
Probably
a coconut.
not.
You've seen them or heard about them, but you've never had one yet.
Everything
I stop you as you approach and I say, don't bite into it!
Yeah, so it's all like a
Well,
kiwi.
it's just like.
Don't do it!
I've at least heard of a fucking coconut,
Yeah.
right? I've never had one. Just gonna try to open the motherfucker, just like.
You probably need a bigger knife than your claws.
Like.
Let's punch it open.
I got you.
You could.
Hold up.
There's
knead
like,
it open.
there's water if I punch it open like crack, and I don't want to spill it all over the fucking place.
My staff Lore Shillelagh.
Oh,
I can do it.
oh, is that what it takes? Okay.
Magical damage to open up a coconut.
Does nobody have a knife?
Tap. It just. Cool.
You alright?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
We all have our guns out.
Anybody have a knife? Pulls out the blicky.
It was like, oh, it's water, but also more hollow than I was anticipating.
And then no, Aurelia wouldn't know what a coconut is either. Never mind. I was gonna use Aurelia to explain how to eat coconut to Lab, but she wouldn't know.
She's just gonna slowly figure this out.
Yeah, like the flesh on the
Start
inside.
scooping.
Yeah, the flesh on the inside seems to be edible as well as the water.
Cut like a piece out. Just
Nobody tell her it's a natural laxative.
what?
Every one of these fruits probably works as a natural laxative.
Does it?
Fruits have fiber.
Dates? Yes.
Fiber doesn't make you shit, does it?
Yeah,
makes
it
helps
you.
It just makes it easier. Is that not?
That's a laxative. Yeah.
If you have any food in your body, it will eventually turn to shit. So if you have a lot of fiber, it'll do that faster.
Prepare to have a magically enhanced movement.
Yeah, it's just like
Wait, so literally the whole place is a litter box.
Yeah, exactly.
the concept I've been hearing all this time. Like if fiber makes it easier to shit.
You might be right. I don't know.
Wouldn't think it makes you shit more, but whatever.
Coconut is the jam.
Yeah.
She's decided.
Caffeine makes you shit.
You can't make jam out of coconut, but it is the jam. I don't know.
The jam of the coconut.
And smoke it all up. You put the weed in the coconut. Alright, gonna go in the yurt, and she's got a pillow test, and
Did you provide pillows in the yurt?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
how fucking nice are these goddamn pillows?
Are they like plush Persian
Yeah.
things?
Oh, hell yeah.
This is a desert opulence.
It's like, oh.
It's all Ottomans.
It's
Yeah.
like whatever. She's gonna go in
Always.
and she's like, this is kind of like Esteban's house.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no, I vibe with
It
Esteban.
looks like Esteban's house.
Like, not as a person, but we had similar tastes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's relaxed.
Aurelia takes the hammock instead of the yurt because she doesn't want to be confined in walls if something goes bad, even though she probably knows it won't in this place.
That's fair.
Artem shows up, so hey,
I want to make amends. No.
Men's what?
Menzo brand.
So, are we all going to take a long rest now?
Yep.
Okay.
Long rest.
And at the end of that, your spell will end.
All right.
I'm
I
gonna put
believe.
some spells in my ring
It
of
only
spell
lasts 8
story.
hours, right?
Yeah, so we'll probably like wake up, like, alright.
Yeah. And the creek is back to being dry. You're back into a normal European wood instead
and
of a Arabic desert.
I would like a show of hands who ate my fruit.
What was that? What was the fruit about? I was
That was part of the Oasis.
He doesn't
my
eat.
chunks.
You what?
No,
Did you eat it? No. Probably not.
I don't even know what it is.
True.
He told
It's
everyone
desert
to eat
fruit.
Dates
his
and
fruit.
coconuts.
Okay, I'll eat the fruit.
He
I don't
commanded
taste
it.
I don't taste anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you get a buff.
Sustenance stuff.
Huh?
So everyone gets 12 temp HP
Ooh, nice.
And resistance to God.
and no, you're not wrong.
Oh,
I was thinking.
Advantage on checks that save against exhaustion
Okay.
Oh.
For 24 hours?
for 24 hours.
I was thinking about giving you resistance to every damage for whatever your first damage you take is of that day.
Yep.
But I was like, then maybe not.
No, draft 1 was overpowered. That's all. I was like, oh, let's scale it back a little
I
bit.
basically just combined Hero's Feast and Magnificent Mansion and was like, there.
Yeah, I think one of the things was
shit.
immunity to exhaustion, and
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, no, don't do that.
Right.
For
Yeah.
for what? A 7th level
We're
spell?
feeling spry as fuck when we wake up.
You already would have gotten temp HP from the 10, but if you ate your own fruit, you would have gotten
Yeah.
the
So it's more, so
It's a little bit more.
it overrides it.
Yeah. Because you have that bless from.
Oh, it doesn't stack.
Are we looking for
No,
something
typically never stacks.
specific in Zeroso Tadagio?
No, I just wanted to see what gas they had available.
Gas?
Gosh.
Were you there in your previous timeline?
Gash.
Gash?
You had me at gash, now
What
we're on
you
you
mean?
had me at gash.
Is that part of what you're looking
Yes,
at? Okay. Makes sense.
you were there too.
So it was a sexy robot man.
Alright.
You know that
Outside of the
James.
city.
We found him in the woods.
Yeah, he was there once though. After the.
Oh, I was.
big
That's
fight,
right, because
yeah.
he teleported there.
Yeah.
That's right.
You only went
I've
there
been
on the
there
way
twice.
back, on the run back.
You were also there twice.
What town did you guys find Amarok next to?
Fool's Bliss.
Yeah, I was gonna say Fool's
Yeah,
Bliss.
big
Which-
carnival
Yeah, but we
dance.
traveled to another town, didn't we?
Stadium.
What stadio?
Yeah,
Stadium's right here. Fool's Bliss is right here.
I like the factoid you told me about the Amber Arbors.
Haha, yeah.
It makes me really happy.
You now know what it is.
It makes me really happy. Why it's so yellow.
And you detected magic smelting ball the first time. And you're
The whole
like,
thing
"This
was
basically
magic.
is big magic on these woods.
Or the area around Rift.
Big magic void.
Yeah, it's kind of birch tree, but not
There's a
necessarily.
big moose man in there too.
Twice.
They're more large trees, so it's like pine trees that are.
That's a East Coast. He's West Coast mooseman, and that was East Coast mooseman.
Are they friends?
I don't know.
They're both naked.
Most animals tend to be.
Doesn't mean that they can be friends if they're naked.
All right,
Okay.
let's get moving.
So you guys
That's all I got.
clop along in your mounts and such, and you end up cresting over a small hill and seeing what you saw up on top of that tree. Everyone sees it. The floating islands of Zerosos above the waters between Cantris and Farron. Whoa! Which is right here. So basically the map pin right here is basically where the ground level is, and then up and over is all the floating islands above
Yep.
the water.
There it is.
So really, the map pin should be like actually on the coast itself, but it doesn't matter. It's close enough for my my shit. So you basically see this.
Hey,
Cool.
Oh, granted, the chain should be going down into the water, but same whatever.
How did I just
Oh,
don't
so-
She's like, whoa.
Are they chained to each other and down
They
the water?
are
or just
chained
the
to
water?
each other, and then they're also in the water.
Hmm.
I will say the chains aren't this visible. It's mostly it has to be a clear, cloudless day, so the sun shines, and you can see they're almost like predator invisibility.
Oh, okay. It's the light reflection you're
Yeah,
saying.
it's like a light. It's like a light haze wherever they are.
Oh, and then just because I want to get into the habit of doing this since we're traveling, I'll druidcraft to check the weather.
Oh, it will stay sunny for how long does that last? 24 hours? 48 hours?
I think it's 24.
150 hours.
Yep,
At
24.
712 days.
It will be a very perfectly clear day for 24 hours today.
Lav immediately has a question for the nature inclined in the group. What grows at that altitude?
Clouds.
Plants.
Clouds. That's nature.
Yeah.
It's like, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out when I get...
What
I mean,
grows
this-
on a mountain?
There's probably some really
Oh,
like potatoes.
Well, I guess teleportation is not necessarily a problem in this timeline because you fixed it in the previous one. right?
No.
Not
No?
really, no.
Okay.
And then you realize, wait, how do you get up there?
What the fuck do they get?
Do you remember how you got up there?
You guys use ladders?
Like, I'm looking
Bridges?
for...
No.
No.
Caleb,
There
an elevator of some
we
sort?
started
A
that
lift?
session already up
Yeah,
there.
No, you
already up
started
there.
it on the ground level
remember.
going up to the palace.
Oh,
I reread it.
was there a tram?
I thought there was a big fucking, staircase or some shit.
A big guy came and he grabbed us by the top of our head.
So
For some reason,
you
I
know,
remember walking up
you know, there's a lift.
Okay,
That it's basically like a big tensor's floating disc thing that lifts you up.
that's right. Okay,
It seems so dangerous.
there's a lift.
There's guardrails.
It seems so dangerous.
Anyways,
I'm sure it is.
that's that. So
Don't worry.
as you
I'll catch
approach, you can see through the light haze of the chains. But you also see what looks like a big ass bubble or dome around all of the air around and the land masses, like a big dome bubble that also encompasses the ground level near the coast as you're approaching.
Okay.
There is no walls, like no town city walls around the ground area.
Was that there last time I was here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Big
do
shield.
see some people walking around, and some small buildings kind of are coming up to you on the road that kind of pepper the way up to the actual condensed city on the bottom.
It's like a fucking Yulmore?
So, hold on.
What does the city on the ground look like so close to a...
It's in like this shape.
Okay.
The devil
Is it wealthy? Is it slums?
I will describe it in 1 second.
I hope he doesn't say this. What is the fucking Shadowbringers?
Yulmore!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't describe that.
That'd
I
be
don't know what I'm
fun!
describing.
Yeah,
Let's
he's
see.
never been to Yulmore.
It's okay.
Doesn't mean I can't have accidentally made it.
We'll know if he says, and I'll either cry or I'll be happy.
Oh, I will mention, and not depicted here. There are certain islands that have waterfalls coming out of them all the way down to the ocean.
It's beautiful.
So you approach some guard towers and such, but there's no walls, and you see on top of some of the guard towers and around the street, watching you guys pass on your caravan, more or less, that you were using to get here. You see a familiar dress and rank and file style of these guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Exorcists.
They're fucking everywhere,
Well, they're
man.
all over this.
This region, every region has the same general guards. So,
The officer Jenny's of Voros.
yeah.
And they all look like Steve Harvey.
So, as you guys are approaching, there's almost like a toll house or something that doesn't necessarily block your way, but there is like a couple guys there as you're approaching. They just hold up their hands and they say, "Stop!" as you're approaching
I guess I'll stop.
on your mounts.
Yeah, we'll stop.
And they say, "Please enter the toll house and tell our representative what you're here for."
Okay. We enter the toll house.
You go in.
Court and all.
So the first thing
Yeah.
you notice about this building, as it shares the same similarity in building style and everything that the other buildings way ahead of you down the hill near the coast share, as it is completely spotless, immaculately built, sturdy as fuck.
We can change that.
Alright. Alright.
And most of it is made of what looks like a white stone, almost like a marble.
Fire.
Okay.
Almost think less crazy of those certain Greek cities
I knew, yeah.
that have those white buildings.
I know exactly what
A
you're
little less like
Precipitation soil.
little like that mixed with like more of a traditional style of Europe.
So it's like Lesbos.
But
Sure.
C font and near replicant.
Was it Costa del Sol?
Because like these buildings are all white and stuff.
You wouldn't know that. A little coaster.
Anyways, you go in and there's another.
The housing area.
It's not an exorcist, but there's some kind of noble behind the counter, and he basically asks you, "Are you here for business or pleasure?"
Pleasure.
We're here for pleasure.
And he asks, "Oh, did you unwild shape? One of you would have unwild shaped in front of everyone."
I'm going to assume because I'm talking, he's the one in wild shape.
Okay, he's like, I will have to record all of you for safety purposes, so I would need names, place of birth, age, and so on.
Okay.
And will you any of you refrain from giving that, or say something else?
I'm gonna give a fake name.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Albion Chief.
Okay.
And I'm still gonna say, is it Normandan Vein?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
They take a curious look at you, write it down, and they're like, "I'll have to look up where that is later."
Never remember where I'm from.
Vastra.
Mastra?
Vastra.
I'm gonna lie.
Yeah, we're gonna lie to this. We're gonna fucking lie. My name is Baktir Mansour. I'm from Eremos.
How are things in Eremos? I've heard grave news.
Really dry and tense. A lot of people are leaving.
We just received a lot of refugees in the past few weeks, actually, yes. Well, you said you're here for pleasure.
Yes.
Well, either way, enjoy your stay. You, my good sir?
I'm Dirt Murphy Smelting Ball from Stadio.
Okay.
I'm
Wait. He looks in his logs for he looks back.
Adjusted
Right.
felonies.
He's like, I think I saw you on a broadsheet.
Did you
Your
know?
name mentioned in a broadsheet. You're from Aseno, aren't you? Not from
I
Stadio.
work in Osama. I wasn't born there.
Oh,
Said
I
place of birth.
see. I see. Sorry. Okay.
Gotta be specific.
Okay. And you?
Hold on a second. What did it say about me?
Oh, a few weeks
balls.
ago, something about a group, an organization, or something defeating a lich or something during a
Yeah.
festival. They announced it, and you were one of them.
Yeah, I was part of that.
Oh, that was
It's true.
me.
This guy.
A lich in the city.
This guy.
Well, Senor.
Yeah, it was bad business.
Sorry.
I managed to kill it.
You
but
guys didn't
it was
mention it
pretty
was
nice.
in the city. A lich in the north. And,
Yeah,
and you guys were a part of it. And you all.
I was.
Hmm.
I lodged an explosive right in his empty eye socket. It was nice.
Does that mean you were involved in the war in the north?
In a way.
Interesting. Because I don't believe. No one's given the real names yet, so that's the first real
Don't
name
know
he
it.
heard about.
Yeah.
And he looks over. He says,
Why'd you go fake?
"Hello.
hello.
Out of caution.
Can I have your name and place of birth and age, please?"
Petra from.
Underground.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of a place from
you give him a fake name. That's normal.
the
Yeah.
The Underdark.
the Underdark. Yeah.
Grimforge. No.
I don't know. Did Petra
Above-
ever say where she was from?
No.
Okay. 'Cause I
Above.
believe-
Blingden Stone.
This system was fucking wiped out.
He doesn't know that. Probably.
Stuck.
So
That's what I was
Saludo
thinking. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a place that.
Renzo Brand.
wasn't
also-
wiped out.
Yeah, I spoke to the
I mean,
drow.
it's been like 400
Oh,
years.
I got a city for you, Von Drill.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That
Petra,
was like the other big
Bondrel,
city in the dark. Right?
and
Mhm.
Yeah,
21.
That's what I was thinking of.
Still.
Give me an insight check.
You should get put on the list.
I did.
Hey,
It's
Von
okay.
Drill.
A no-fly list.
A no sprint list.
Kendra, you got some Snickers?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
What about a Butterfinger?
15.
No.
He does not look at you as you're saying what you're saying, so he's just writing it down. Basically, as you say your name, you confirm that. He looks down at his thing and he's waiting for you to say where you're from. He writes down what you're saying, and you see his brow is furrowing as he says it, or as you say it, and he writes it. You can tell he knows something about this place. And as soon as he does that, he doesn't even write your name down, you notice? And he moves on to the next person and tries to get it over quickly. And he's like, okay, what's your name and age, please?
Wolf Silverclaw.
Okay. To the point. Interesting name.
30.
30. And it's a bird.
God damn it.
These streets.
Where I come from, Vastra.
And you, a good lady. Aurelia Nastaran.
Oh, jeez.
I'm trying to figure out how they won't come with me, they'll come with me. I'm from Eldom, and oh god, how old would she be now? It's the same as she normally would be. So what would we just on, like 30?
Yeah.
31, 30?
Something like that.
Sure. And the guy's like happy to get it over with. It seems like with your insight. He closes his book and he says, "Good day. Enjoy your time in Xarosos." And he just goes behind the counter and he goes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, the exorcists let you go in your caravan as well, and you can go to the
In
ground
hawk form, I look at you.
The
and
ground
hold my
town.
finger on
of the city.
Hog form?
Hawk.
Oh.
May I do an insight check on the guy as well?
Yeah.
It's just
It's not a big DC. I rolled for deception.
25.
Yeah, definitely see it. You sense it.
Okay. Does it feel like we should worry about it?
That's on you.
Okay.
It seemed urgent enough where this guy seemed to want to stop or get over with what he was doing in response to her saying where she was from. So, whatever that means to you.
Okay.
Seemed
Amrock
eager to leave.
kind of like is now just on high alert. Just this fucking guy, bro.
Yeah. Aurelia saw it too, I will say, because she's good at this kind of thing.
Yeah.
But she hasn't said much about it.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys can leave the toll house. Also, you will be required to provide a toll.
Yeah. How much is it?
It's 5 gold pieces per 50 pounds of cargo.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know how much you're carrying. Bodies aren't counted in this. It's just your cargo.
Just
about the
our
cart itself?
equipment.
The cart will be weighed.
Because we don't have anything but the cart. The cart's just for carrying people, really.
Yeah. I would say
Is that including the shit on our
And like
person?
the animals count.
Yeah.
it's more like what's on the cart.
Okay.
Okay.
So then it would just be the body. Where's the body?
I forgot about the body.
Yeah. So she would
I
be
forgot
about
the
like
body.
if it's 50, so she'd be about 3.
10 platinum, what the fuck?
No, she'd be about. They'll round up and say 15 gold for her, or what, they don't know it's a body. They just know it's unless it's
It's
obvious.
It's rolled
No,
up in
it's
a
not.
rock.
It's not obvious.
So
We've
yeah,
got, like,
they'll be like,
It's like
oh, it's about
bare feet
15
poking
gold
out
for
of
that
the
much.
fuck.
Are you guys carrying anything else outside of on your person on the cart?
No, all my
on my person,
obsidian
on my
got
stuff.
stolen.
In the cart? No, everything else is on my
And
person.
how much is the cart going to weigh?
Who's paying for the toll?
But it's
I'll pay
a,
for it.
a carriage, right?
Okay.
So a
It's
carriage.
a wagon.
Unless-
Well,
Wagon.
It's a covered wagon.
Yeah, I was planning on doing it anyways.
I know you're far more liquid.
wagons
than
are
I am.
400 pounds.
I melt.
Oh,
Yeah.
So it's going to be so 80 gold for that. So we're going to be looking at a 95 gold cost
If
to
we wanna-
enter
if we want to
Xarosos.
get it, I don't know.
Okay, here, take this 95 gold.
Okay. And you guys are allowed in. So you guys reach what looks like the border of this bubble as you guys are traveling down the well-maintained stone or flagstone path. And there are a couple there's a couple exorcists on each flanking the road where the bubble is going to intersect with you guys. And they stop you again, like a couple hundred feet from the toll house that you're down here, and they say, "You paid the toll.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You stated your business.
Mm-hmm.
May we scan you for any else illegal contraband? Anything else?
Illegal contraband. What would be illegal here?
Drugs,
It's my first time here.
drugs,
Shit.
poisons, weapons of mass destruction."
We have those here. We have those in this world.
Well, what they would count as that.
Luckily, I'm
Beads
not
of sweat, 'cause I don't know what counts as what.
Yeah. This is never. This is more. Yeah, it's like it's that kind of situation where you're not sure what qualifies, so you're like a little nervous.
I'm just gonna look at my fucking inventory real quick. Oh shoot!
I'm a hunter. I have general poison for tracking out, or for dealing with.
They would
animals.
inspect that. They do so. What poisons do you
Drop
get?
poison.
Drop poison.
I also have drop poison.
The fact that
I
it's
also
it's
saw
necessary. It's basically just sleeping poison. They're fine with that.
Okay.
Oh wait. Mine has in parentheses injury.
Yeah, it has to provide. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you're able to, it's not. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You're able to just. They've seen people like this before, so they assume you're just like a hunter of game or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
And I mean, I have my normal like claw bracers on, so.
Yeah.
I am cloaked up as well.
Cloak the fuck up.
So you do get some strange looks, but nothing necessarily is stopping you from entering the city. But as you guys are scanned, basically, you see that they're casting spells over you guys to identify things on you. They don't sense anything wrong with anything you're carrying, except one guy says, "You better tell me if that's a dead body in there."
You want to talk? You want me to talk?
Go ahead.
You can just tell like it is.
Just tell it like it
it's,
is.
It's a body. It is a body that we're preserving, that we're taking to the person's homeland for proper burial.
So you're not looking for a resurrection service?
No. They have been gentle repose, and we are just passing through here on our way to heading south.
You come from Osenor?
Yes.
Why would you not go south from there?
We wanted to stop by to look at some of the wares.
And you have the means to preserve the body.
Yes.
Give me a persuasion check.
Don't we? Don't
You
we?
do.
get the
You can
desert-
gentle repose it.
Okay.
You can just keep doing it. Like each cast can last 10 days.
Fucking 12.
Flash of Genius.
So 17?
Yeah.
He got a 17 on his insight.
Good save.
Nice.
So matches it. He says, "Alright. I won't say anything." You don't say anything, talks to his other friend. You don't say anything either. But don't, like, take it out of its...
No,
Oh.
no.
in the public.
I don't believe we plan to be here any longer, less than a day.
Just keep it hidden. Be on your way.
Thank you, sir.
So, as you guys walk in, it almost feels like you're walking through...
Jelly.
Yeah, like something viscous and thick as you're going through this bubble.
Damn, this door was made out of KY.
And everyone... I don't want to say your magic items are all suppressed, but something does feel off. Something magical is happening in here, and it might be related to why there's no stone walls or anything around the city. It seems like... Actually, I want to give everyone a chance to make an Arcana check to figure out what's going on.
Wow.
Fey fiends are undead.
No.
Arcana check.
You guys passed through the weird magic bubble around the city.
They investigated us for contraband and they found the dead body.
Got a 21.
23.
Okay.
15.
19.
17.
11.
Did you even roll yet?
I just rolled.
Oh, you did? Okay. I think everyone got about 15, yeah?
No.
No? You didn't?
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't go to school for this.
Everyone else, but Adagio, for some reason, realizes that they cannot target someone with any harmful effects. And this is similar to what Artem was doing in the mansion. So you guys are not violence is illegal, not by your choice. It is hard. No, you cannot be violent.
There is no war in Bossing.
No.
There is no war in Xarosos. It's physically impossible.
Okay.
So
Freaking lab is just gonna.
yeah,
She has an urge to punch Smelting Ball lightly in the shoulder just to see if that's like a thing, but decides against it.
I feel like
free will.
I feel like the deciding against it might have been like, you think it's your own free will, but it wasn't.
Oh, maybe yeah. It's just like
you like rationalize it in you're like, I didn't do that, but maybe you would have.
maybe. I don't know.
It's the bubble of being reasonable.
So, underneath all the glamorous floating islands, you guys enter the ground district. You see, it's ritzy in its own sort of way for being the lowest district. It's probably equivalent to like an upper middle class of any other city. So, many spots of the ground district are forever shaded, or cast in shadow from the islands floating on them. You also notice the islands don't necessarily stay in one place. They kind of
bob?
they bob a little bit, not up and down, but side to side.
Do the chains make a noise when that happens?
No.
Also? Okay.
The chains are also, each link is bigger than your torso,
So I figured they'd be bigger.
or
than
bigger than that. Yeah. So
Old Iron King.
none of what you expect from a place with floating islands that would drop trash is here. It looks pristinely preserved. And you also see, looks like workers and stuff are actively doing things like pruning bushes, mowing the grass almost with like, not mowing, but you know what I mean. They're cutting the any long grass. They're actively repairing anything that looks like it had any damage in the past few days. It seems like all these people are also government or city employees, as in there's a big first impression of cleanliness that they want to maintain and are ready and willing to hire people to complete that goal. You also see, I'll blow up the map just so you can get a, this isn't actually to scale, but it's somewhat like this. There aren't really any, there are some minor farms, but there are generally no farms around the city, which is weird until you realize that it's in the center of the map. So that means, well, other than there's the two bridges here connecting the rest of everything, it's probably not that hard to get food and stuff to the city. Also, magic food exists that you can just create. But there's a row of trees in the center road into town that leads to what looks like, in the distance that you can see near the coast, a 100 by 100 foot quartz platform that people are mingling around, but no one's stepping into it necessarily around that square, that market square kind of idea, the center point here. No one's necessarily stepping into it, but there are officials that look like they are in very well-dressed clothes that look like attendants on this platform. And you can see, as you're approaching, I will say, it looks like a small group of people get on it, and then these attendants raise wands, and the platform lifts from the ground and starts hovering over in the sky towards the first tier islands up here. Basically like a giant magical elevator moving people over. But as you're getting close to that, more close to you and in front of your horses and your eyes are people that you've seen before. They are refugees that once were in Osenor, have parked their tents and yurts and things here within the town.
Okay.
I finally tracked you down.
Curious, GM. So close to water, do they have like, excuse me, a fishing market, or?
It's not obvious if it is there.
Do it sting?
No. This place is kept up tip-top in both sight and smell.
There are no fish in Zerosos.
Fish in my ocean.
Yep.
Let's see. One sec. Find my notes here. So you see that this area, the ground area of Zerosos, seems to be smaller housing than what you can see from up the top of the other islands. You don't see a lot of people that are bitter or angry in this poorer part of town, just by general glances of people around. It's sort of well populated, but not as populated as you might have expected for a capital city. It's like Olympia to Seattle, I guess.
Yeah.
So
The La Quinta's on fire right now.
I like how you called it La Quinta. So the population of Zerosos is actually under 50,000.
Okay.
And while there are larger cities in Voros in terms of population, it seems like there's some sort of echelon of some echelon of prestige to get in here and to live here, apparently. You also see that the refugees don't look as stressed or disheveled as they did in Osenor. They look like they're all doing... Most of them look like they have jobs that they're doing around the ground part of town.
Oh.
They have jobs.
Not a lot of them are lazing around just eating shakshuka and eating all day, and drinking wine.
Abandoned the ancestral ways.
You don't recognize anyone you talk to specifically here, though. As
I was gonna say, where's Jack T?
You don't see him necessarily up here right now.
Like Habibi, where'd he go?
Yeah. But it looks like if you're looking for a shopping area, for anything you guys are interested in, none of that's here. Most of this is like things like cobblers, bricklayers, stuff like that. Like more mundane kind of
Like
shops.
Italian.
Yeah. There are some probably bars and stuff, but if you're looking for more ritzy places to get to loosen some of your coin purse stuff, you probably want to go to the first set of islands in the sky of the archipelago.
Can we go to the island that only has a tree?
If you want to. This one has nothing on
It's
it.
one tree.
That's a nice little spot to hang out.
So these are really flat on the map, but they're a lot more like...
Dynamic.
These are also flat. Hold on. I have a second picture of what Zerosos kind of looks like. And that one makes the islands look a bit more hilly, which is kind of more what I thought they would look like. Like this.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Like
Okay.
Avatar.
So there's two different interpretations of what it looks like. This one's actually, this one I think is AI generated, but this one's not.
Dude,
So we'll just use this one for now.
sorry, I gotta mention it. Children of the Light, dude. You gotta play that.
Child of Light?
No. Freaking Sky. It's a... I'll show you.
When did it come out?
That's a good question.
2009.
And what's it for?
No. This game?
Oh, is it like a journey kind of game?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But you guys end up in the center of the ground level, and you see people hustle and bustle around. No one really pays much mind to you. You also see other trading people that have set up shops on the ground level that have like spread out their wares. It's mostly mundane things that you probably wouldn't be interested in, but it's there.
Okay. Take
So-
a note of it.
Basic equipment like rope, rations, water skins, stuff like that can be bought here at the ground level.
I would like to buy a couple of journals because I don't have any.
Oh yeah.
Journals?
Yeah.
Sure. You can buy what looks like parchment on a spine.
What do you write with? Draw with?
Me?
Yeah.
Or charcoal pieces.
Usually charcoal pieces, depending on what I want to
Okay.
do.
Because a feather and an inkwell might be a little rough and tumble and break in your backpack and on the road.
For just like writing, just charcoal. But if I can find some good paint up here, I will do that.
Yes, that's an option. Anyways, you can buy some journals. I don't know how much they go for. I'm gonna say 3 copper per.
Okay.
Pretty cheap.
And I would like to ask the shopkeep if I could find the same up there and how much would it run me? Slash, what is there a quality change from being here to being up there?
It's not a. And it's he pushes the glasses up. It's not a quality change. It's more of a inventory change. You're not gonna find the things we sell when you're up there. It's more well, food and drink wise, better quality, but more of the things like magic items you'll find up there. We don't sell that kind of thing down here. We're not allowed to, actually.
Huh.
But it doesn't bother me. I don't sell those kind of things, so I don't need to go up there.
Then I would ask if they have any paint and parchment.
Paint and parchment. Let me see. He rustles around, and yeah, he actually does pull out a what looks like a. It's not paint. It's more like ink. He ends up pulling out what looks like a bottle of like dark green ink. He's like, this is all I got. I don't know if it'll work for what you're doing.
It's dark green, like an oxidized copper dark green.
Like a forest green.
Like a forest green.
Ink.
Oh, that's pretty.
Like it's almost black in certain lighting conditions, but if you have it in the light, it looks green.
Another word, ochre.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Isn't ochre like more yellow?
Viridian.
That's like more emerald green.
The fuck am I talking about?
Not vermilion.
It's dark green.
Okay. I'll take some of that then.
Okay.
I don't have any actual copper on me. Will you take a gold piece?
For sure.
Wait, I can throw some coppers.
I have some
You know
silver.
what, he actually.
I have coppers.
If you want to give.
Oh, I have silver.
If you okay. Yeah, well, actually, inks. I don't know how much ink goes for. Let me double check.
I can tell you I have some. It goes for...
Oh, it's 10 gold pieces. Ooh, it's a little expensive then. Yeah, I'm gonna charge 10 for that.
I thought so. Okay.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Okay.
Then I'll give him 11.
Fuck. Okay.
Because of the journals.
Okay. Yeah.
Keep change.
What I miss?
Does it make change?
She's buying
Nothing-
ink
nothing
and
much.
journals.
Cool.
He says paint. You'll probably well. They definitely have that in the second tier, but I don't think you can get up there.
What? Why?
Only residents are allowed up there.
Oh.
So you might have to ask someone to buy some for you. The second tier of islands is the arts and religious district.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else want to do some mundane shopping on the first floor, or do you guys want to take the platform to the second tier, or the first tier of floating islands?
What's the pretzel game like in this town?
They don't got pretzels, unfortunately.
I leave the town.
They do have street food. They have like barbecue skewers. They do have the similar scones from Dennis did.
It'd be really funny. They have the specific muffin recipe. Like someone's already stolen it.
No, they don't have that. I would say they do have things like slinging noodles stands and stuff.
Do they
They
have...
got Warford's new noodles. Only says the one line.
Yeah.
do they have... oh shoot, I forget. I forget what it's called.
Food.
No.
That's mascot.
I learned it from 14, but I forgot what the fuck it was.
Hot dogs.
This is strips of cloth and stuff that I can make things out of.
Just
A bolt of cloth. Bolts of cloth.
bolt of cloth.
The whole bolt,
That's
dude? That's
huge.
a lot.
A lot.
That is huge. Yeah.
Well, is it enough for one?
I gotta
two,
take you to a
three,
Joanne's
4, 5, what?
someday.
Six people?
Yes.
Yes.
A bolt is enough
Bolt
for
is
6
a lot.
people.
Well, I just need enough to make clothes for us.
So a pound of let's see,
Like we gotta load that to the cart. That's how huge it is.
a pound of
However much it takes to outfit 6 people. 7 people.
a pound of cotton cloth is 5 silver, or a square yard of silk is 10 gold. Apparently, a square yard of silk and a cow are the same price.
Huh.
I'm not sure how much I would need to make clothes for 7 people. Possibly just 6 people, because I don't even know if Vartams wears clothes.
Well, let me get the. I'll you know what? I'll look up.
Oh yeah,
common
a bolt
clothes.
was about 100 yards.
I'll look up
Oh,
common.
that's way more than I need.
Yeah, it was like a whole bolt, dude.
The
To
fuck
do
is
your...
what's shorter than a bolt then?
So
Isn't there a word for it?
A spool. A sheet.
Yes.
A sampling,
I'll say this.
perhaps.
common clothes are 5 silver each. I'm gonna knock off. If you're gonna make your own,
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock it in half and say 2.5 silver per set of clothes of cloth worth enough to make clothes.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
It's up to you.
No, I'll do 7. So that's what 14, and then
So 14 times 5 for silver amount of what it would
5
normally.
times 7.
Huh?
What?
5 is the silver piece amount.
About 4.
How many sets of clothes are you making? 7?
Yeah.
7 times 5 silver each will be 35 silver. But we're gonna
Okay.
knock that down in half.
Okay.
So 17.5 silver will be your price for that.
All right.
Because you're gonna do the
I'll just fabricate
Handiwork.
it. I'll just fabricate it.
Yeah.
And be good.
yeah. Okay.
Work with me, website.
And you're trying to make desert clothes.
Yes.
So Dodge, you might have to tell you the ways of how to stitch it with your fabricate spell and make it right.
Yeah.
And how to shape it.
Big dress.
Everyone's gonna look like Aladdin.
Aladdin.
Sorry, Aladdin.
Big puffy pant. No shirt.
Just vest.
Yeah, only vest.
And little
Monkey.
hat, little hat.
Monkey hat.
All right.
Big rug.
He's got a sword.
Is anyone else gonna buy anything here at the ground floor? Let me know.
No.
Okay.
Ooh.
So if you want to move to the center platform here, this quartz platform, there will be attendants there, and if you guys all go on there, it will be lifted up
With the
eventually.
cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume it's huge.
Okay.
Actually, one line. Actually,
It's 100 foot by 100 foot circle,
Well, never mind.
Fucking massive.
length and width. What do you do, Derrick?
I was gonna think of buying a dragon chest set, but I can wait to make one.
That's possible, probably. So if you get on there, the attendants will wave their wands. Guardrails will come up about 4 feet up on the quartz platform, and also made of quartz, and it will start to lift up. And let's see, 4 operators, are needed to lift the platforms. There are 6 present at once for safety reasons, though. Once lifted, magically creating railings raised around the edge of the platform for safety. Takes about 1 minute to lift the platform from the ground level to the largest first-tier island, which is the one you guys are allowed to go to
This thing
as
is fucking booking.
travelers. These ones are mostly private villas or separate businesses that have their own little spaces. Let's see.
While we're lifting up Emeroc's, we'll tell Aurelius, like, think they get paid hourly or salary?
I don't really care to know.
It just feels like they stand here all day just to go up and down.
And she looks down and she's like, okay, my knees are shaking. I don't like this. I actually don't like
Can we
being
see through the
up.
fucking platform?
No, but she looked over the edge a little bit.
And don't look down, you know better than that.
Oh, shit. But you guys eventually reach the edge and you guys are led to the center of the bustling first tier. So, let's see. The island here sprawls into a mess of dense alleyways. Let me see. We'll just say it looks kind of like that, but way more dense of buildings. The first island sprawls into a dense mass of alleys, stairs, and tall buildings, which are built around a rugged mountainous terrain of the island. Though many of the natural greenery is maintained and even flourishes in a symbiotic nature around the city and its peoples. So, like the ground floor, this one, or the ground level, this first tier of island is very well maintained. You can actually see gardeners and stuff maintaining the greenery as you walk around its streets. So this place is a little bit higher tier of wealth as the bottom was. The most bustling marketplace of Zorosos is housed right here. Travelers and citizens alike can enjoy all the different things that it offers. So you guys can ask around if you want, or look around with checks, and try to see what kind of shops you can find.
I would like to look.
Okay. You make investigation checks.
I got 16.
25.
Oh my gosh.
20s.
It's an
I found
investigation.
25.
I'm following someone else who's got
5.
better in city.
So 25, 25,
No,
5. So we get.
I got a 5.
Yeah.
I'm following Adagio.
16.
Did you roll something?
Yeah, I got a 6.
Hell yeah.
So
Low numbers.
you're gonna find something, and you two are gonna find something. So you guys gotta stay in a group and just look around separately, like basically.
I say
Stay generally close together.
Yeah.
until we find a place to park the cart and like stable the horses, probably stick together.
You eventually, actually, you know what? Just as you guys are leaving the platform, I'm gonna give you, Adagio, the skill to see that there is a place to leave horses, mounts, and stuff, and a cart if you want.
You've been shot with knowledge.
There's like a big stable kind of area where you can leave that if you wish.
I found the rest stop.
Though there is no guarantee you won't be like messed with while you're there necessarily, while you're gone from it. It's there.
Is there a private bay?
Not really.
Fuck.
I can parse this all that from.
Okay.
Alarm spell.
That's true. So if anyone like touches it, it'll go up.
Yeah.
Cool. It doesn't cost me anything to leave it here.
Okay. The horse of Bartiums will be walking with us. Or sorry, no, you're a bird.
Okay.
I'm a hawk.
You let me know if you want to go on your own at all, and I can tell you things. So you, Adagio, are able to find with that other roll you did before. You're able to find what looks like a jewelry shop called Covetous. And you can see there's like it almost looks like two wedding rings linked together is the logo of the shop. Like on the classic bar coming off the top of the door, and then there's like a sign hanging down. And there's like love hearts and stuff all over the signage. But it is a jewelry shop, and you can see some of the rings and amulets and stuff from a glass window.
You got any gold serpent rings?
Not from the window, at least.
Oh, okay. Covetous gold serpent
You
rings.
find a alchemist shop within only a couple minutes called Terrific Tinctures.
Too bad I have no money.
Right. And you're able to find what looks like a weapon and armor shop.
It doesn't have the gun.
It doesn't have a name at all. It's just two crossed swords and a shield, and on a sign.
There you go.
Big Bubba's House of Guns.
They call me Bubba Bullet.
Baba
Well,
Booey.
anyway, all I really need is the materials to make a hat and alchemy jug.
I will also say, Smelting Ball, you can catch another thing. You see what looks like an area of the island that has a waterfall coming down in a small pond, or like small lake. And you can see that there is a cafe or tavern, possibly, because it's surrounded by a lot of trees, and the smell of coffee is hitting your nose. And then you see what looks like a willow tree overtaking the main part of the building.
The one-eyed willow.
And you see a giant sign that says the Wide-Eyed Willow.
One-eyed willow. It's a one-eyed willow.
Yeah, okay. So,
That's
that's...
nice.
So we're gonna stay in a group to go shop, or we're gonna split up?
I don't need to go any. I don't need to do one specific thing, so I don't need to go anywhere else.
I'm just gonna go
I'm curious what misadventures you'll get up to.
I'm gonna go check this place's prices, and then they're probably gonna be like ridiculously high, and then I'll leave. So I'll be out in like 5-10 minutes.
We're gonna do the weapon place?
Yeah.
Or let's mob in there intimidatingly.
Sure. It's not my intent, but
How else are you gonna get a good deal?
I'm not, because well, for one, we can't do anything harmful to anybody. I think threatening's off the table. 2, they probably are 10 times more stacked than us, and they probably have what is equivalent to security cameras everywhere.
Damn, do they have security cameras in this world?
I mean, they're
Yeah.
scrying.
I guess yes,
sensors,
actually.
and you guys were dealing with that with
Yeah,
the,
but someone
with-
has to look at them the whole time. That's
Yeah,
what
just
people,
Like
the
real
guy-
cameras.
people don't do that in real life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do. There's a guy in a room with 30
Okay.
cameras. It's got lotion.
Basically,
30 magic orbs.
the option of intimidation is
Ponder
not
30 words.
non-existent.
Oh, no, it's just like real life.
Eat a
Like,
donut.
just like in the movies, they're not always paying attention.
So yeah, I walk in.
So you walk in, and you see that this place is. It's a 2-story kind of deal where probably the person who owns this lives on the top of it.
Yeah.
He's walking into a weapons and armor shop.
Oh, nice.
It looks like when you walk in, they also sell clothes. So you come in, and the place looks really spick and span. The floors look just like they've been waxed this morning.
I slip.
Yeah, it's almost a little too slippery. Is everyone coming in with him, by the way, or is it
I'll
just
go
you? What?
I'm gonna go in.
Yep, we're going.
So maybe at least you're 3.
I'm sticking with Adagio because he has the most knowledge around here.
Okay. As you all pile in, you hear, "Hey, what's going on here?" And you see what looks like a hat on the above the counter start moving, and you see what looks like a little gnome guy pop out behind the
Fuck
counter,
yeah.
and he's like, "What can I do for you? That's the big crowd you got here."
Just browsing, really.
He's very loud when he talks.
I can
too.
tell.
He looks like a little gnome man. He's young, but he looks like he has a lot of weight of stress on him, and it looks like it makes him look older than he is. Although I know gnomes generally live a long time, but he looks young. Like he looks way younger than Smelting Ball.
He looks like a young priest and an old.
How old
priest.
is Smelting Ball?
142.
Yeah,
so
this guy-
He's about
This guy's
27.
probably way under his first 100 years as a gnome, and he looks
baby.
even more stressed than Smelting Ball.
Damn.
But he's like, what are you looking for?
I mean, mostly just gauging prices and stuff.
Well, take a look around.
Sure.
Looking
Do
around.
you have like enchanted weapons here as well?
Of course.
What about magic clothes?
Check the back wall.
I'm going to the back wall.
Okay.
You doing alright, buddy? Like a little.
Want a hug?
No, not from you.
Didn't say for me.
Whoa!
Not from you either.
I didn't offer.
Well, he says, this is, it's nothing. It's a good day. It's a good day. Yeah.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Well, and I'll say in Gnomish.
Assalamualaikum.
I would just say
Samuel
like
Milky
say
Brother.
like in Gnomish. What about this?
You're gay.
Go ahead and roll him for while I think about it.
29, natural 20.
19.
This guy is obviously really stressed about something.
His like eyes twitching while he
Yeah.
smiles.
It's a good day. It's a real good day.
His hair is growing grayer by the second.
Buddy, I know you just met us. Is there anything we can do to help you?
I need a name for my shop, please. I don't got one. I just inherited this a few weeks ago.
And did it have a name before that?
Oh, is the,
Yeah, but the owner is no. It's a different name now. It's my name. I want to put my
Okay.
name on it. I don't have a name for the shop, and I'm losing customers because it's not drawing anyone in with a shield and a sword.
What's your name?
Clive,
What, Clive's dope stuff.
give him persuasion check.
swear,
As you
fuck.
walk to the back wall with the clothes, you're like, Clive's dope stuff.
I say in Gnomish like don't listen to him.
It's like,
Unless I
don't-
got a 21.
Think,
Yeah,
think
you're-
about
you're
that.
speaking Gnomish, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a fucking gnome.
I don't know Gnomish, dude. I was born
I got a 21.
Damn, we don't know LA Mexicans. Oh fuck.
here. And you see, he's like, Clive's dope stuff as you're walking to the back, and he's like, I hate that name, but I feel like he's right. It will draw customers because no one else is going to name their business like that.
There we go, second
Our
person.
guy over here had a pretty good business venture not too long ago. He may be able to help you.
What'd you name your stuff, man? I'm. Apparently, this shop was the bee's knees a few weeks ago when the other owner had it, but he gave it to me, and I can't handle it, all of it.
What happened to him? Do you have any other employees? What's
He retired.
Wasn't the
He retired.
He ran the place by himself. No employees.
Nope.
Just you.
It was just the guy. It was just this Dragonborn guy.
Can I insight
What
check
was
that?
their name?
Yeah.
Who were they?
His name
Was he yellow?
was.
They had a successful business and just left it. It just.
Well, he retired. He was getting too old to manage it.
What was his name?
Zlech Ulmentheed.
That's a cool name.
He's a green Dragonborn man.
Hey,
Yeah?
don't see enough agreements.
He left. He said he was going to go back to his home in Bakelstad.
Yeah?
He said
Okay,
he-
what's
he
his
said-
name? What's his name?
Zlech Ulmentheed.
I'm putting that name down.
I will write. I will spell
You
it.
saw the eyebrows in that.
Zlech. Last name is Ulmintheed.
And what would you say the name of the shop was before?
Oh, he didn't actually mention it. Let's see.
I didn't spell it right. I just spelled it phonetically.
It was called For Watchmen and Warriors.
Ooh.
Okay. I mean, you sell clothes.
Yeah,
And you sell
those are
weapons.
from my stock. Those we didn't sell those before.
Right. You still sell them though.
Yeah.
And you sell weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Cloak and dagger.
Persuasion check again.
That's pretty good.
You have to
actually.
beat his, which was 21.
I can't beat that.
Well,
I'm
My help you might be
I'm gonna
able
give him a
to.
stupid name just because I'm a charisma character.
With my help, you might be able to.
Yeah, that's no, you're not. This is
Damn it.
7.
he's gonna be like, that might be a little too risky. I think it's like a place for thieves.
I mean, it's more of a play on words. I mean, this is Xerosos, correct?
Yeah.
The place where they actively have people not hurt others.
Oh, yeah.
So I mean, unless you're selling like more iconic set pieces, I think it's a trendy name.
I think his name is cool.
Do you really?
Yeah. Anyways, so if you guys want to explore around, I will give you a list of what his inventory is.
I'll get really close to his face and I'll say Clive's Custom Commodities.
I don't do custom work.
Why are these all spelled with K's?
wait.
Oh no.
I try to write a C and it turns into a K.
No.
Okay,
His name is Clive with a
With
C.
a K.
His name is Clive with a C.
Yeah. We could
It's
do a version of it. Clive's cool
KC
stuff.
Clive, it's still okay
Clive's
there.
cool
K and C.
commodities, something
Clive.
like that.
Clive.
Yeah, Clive's Cool Commodities.
Only K's.
Triple C.
I mean, they are kind of
Okay.
cool.
Call it the Kmart.
Anyway, so
Kmart?
I'll give you the inventory first. So he has a set of elven chain on display.
CCC.
Okay.
And elven means that you're proficient with it without being proficient in it.
Okay.
I believe that's how it works.
Elven chain.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me double check on that, but I think that's how it works.
I hate nursing pep though. This shit fucking sucks.
I actually probably need to keep a list up of things I need to search myself because I need to tell you what they do.
Emrock's just now like kind of writing names in his books. Like Cloak and Dagger is really good. This fucker's a bitch.
I'm stealing this one then.
Yeah, elven chain is
He's
a plus
pissed off, but
one.
he's writing like better name than it. Like, yeah, this one's better.
Literally every name that you guys come up with is gonna be better than the one that I came up
Fucking
with. but I
Fairy
won't.
Fire is a good name for a shop.
So it's chain mail that's a plus one outright, and you are
Is that
considered
Scooby-Doo?
proficient with it if you lack proficiency with medium armor still.
Okay.
That's for 4,000 gold pieces.
No shifted.
Whoa,
polarity.
Jesus.
He has an arrow catching shield on display
Oh, that's nice.
for 6,000 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
I don't have to talk this guy down.
He has a cape of the Mountebank on display
That's
Oh.
that's also really
for
good.
3,000 gold pieces.
Your old Betty.
I obey.
His pride and joy of the shop apparently is
A gun.
a plus one mithril plate armor,
Jesus.
meaning that
Mine
it's
adamantium.
plus one plate, but also mithril gives you no disadvantage on stealth and no strength requirement to wear it.
I think Fell had one of those. I think.
Yeah,
Fell-
hit some or something, yeah.
Yeah.
It's half plate.
Yeah, Mizra half plate.
He also has a plus 3 padded armor on sale because he can't get rid of it.
For 2,000.
Oh, light armor, isn't it?
How much?
7,000. That's on sale.
We'll come back
Plus
here when
3.
we finish another opening at the end,
He
the
said
end of the next
It
act.
has a name. It has a price listed that's slashed through. That was what it was before. It was 14,000.
Yeah.
What is padded like 12 at the start?
It's
12 plus
11
It's 11
at the
plus
start.
your dex.
So plus 3, so it gives you 14 off the ball.
So it's just one AC higher than studded leather.
So it's 14 plus your dex mod, so you can max it at 19 with the light
Yeah.
armor.
It's not bad.
I mean, I'm maxed out at 19 right now, so.
He has what's called gloves of thievery for 1,700.
Oh, is that the advantage on?
Does the lab already have
on
those?
sleight of hand checks.
I was using those in the Nature Boys.
Yeah.
Thing.
And something else as well, but it is something else. But yeah.
Then I got my sun gloves.
He has a belt of dwarven kind for 4,000.
It gives you a beard.
What's he have in the 500 range?
Yeah, what's the?
What's the cheap
what's in the bargain bin?
The weapons are cheaper than the armor.
Huh?
The weapons are cheaper than the armor because it costs less material to make.
Sure.
I am willing to share some money.
That's what I was gonna say. You guys should probably be together so you guys can share money.
There's not much in terms of armor that I need here.
There's 2 more armor pieces he has. Oh, this is actually the belt, the gloves, the padded armor, the cape, and the 2 other things I'm gonna mention are all in the clothes section of the back. He has a what's called it looks like it's hastily written, not in like the nice uniform display words. It's like he wrote it himself in chalk or something. It says potent robe.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's for 6,000 gold pieces. And if
It's a very potent robe.
if you ask about it,
I'm gonna ask about it.
I will just meta explain it. He'll explain it how,
Yeah.
but I'll meta explain it. It's a BG3 item I've adapted.
Ooh.
Adds your spell casting modifier to the damage of cantrips. And at the start of each of your turns, you gain temp HP equal to your spell casting modifier.
That's crazy.
And AC +1.
That's insane.
That's like
For 20,000 gold.
6,000.
This is 6.
Oh shit.
That's not bad at all.
He also has Boots of the Vigilant for 750 gold. Do you know what that does?
No.
Vigilant is
Then I will tell you.
You get a
While you wear these boots, you can sense impending danger. After you roll initiative, you can choose to roll a d8 and add it to the roll. Once this property is used, you can't be used again until the next level. So it's a plus a d8 to your initiative every day. Or whenever
Fuck,
you
that'd be great. I have a +2 initiative.
Yeah,
Sucks ass.
750 for that. So
Yeah.
and then
Yeah, so why?
the weapon side of the shop. By the way, the shop is kind of dimly lit, even in this nice
I
sunny
play 3
day.
characters at once.
The windows aren't great at putting light in here, but it is very clean in here still. So the weapons he has on display. He has, first of all, Seeker darts, 100 gold piece a pop. These are small darts decorated with designs of like windy spirals that span the length of the shaft. He will tell you if you it'll have instructions or whatever. It says while you whisper the
You said
word
shaft.
"seek" and hurl this dart, it seeks out a target of your choice within 120 feet of you that you have seen. You must have seen the target before, but you don't need to see it now. When you say that and do that, if the target is not within its 120 foot range, or if there is no clear path to it, the dart falls to the ground.
Okay.
Its magic spent and wasted. Otherwise, elemental winds guide the dart instantly through the air to the target. The dart can pass through openings as narrow as an inch wide. Can change direction to fly around corners if it needs to. Dart reaches its target. The target must succeed on a DC 16 Dex saving throw or take piercing damage, 1d4 piercing damage, and 3d4 lightning damage.
Damn crush you
Like-
those.
That'd be good if you had those.
over there.
Yeah.
Put your purple worm poison on it too.
Once the dart's magic is spent, then it becomes an ordinary dart.
Crush could use those when I tried to.
Alright.
Don't
I'm gonna keep going because there might be more
Fucked up
stuff.
real
You
bad.
guys want to pool your money? I don't want to
Yes.
have you spend that, and then you guys see something
Then I
else.
see
and
something
you're
else.
like,
Oh no!
He also has what's he labeled as a Sky Blinder staff. You gain a +1 to attack and damage rolls made with this magic quarterstaff. While holding it, you gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. If a flying creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll against you, you can use your reaction to hold the staff aloft and cause it to flare with light. The attacker has disadvantages on that attack roll and must succeed on a con save of 15 or be blinded until the start of the next turn.
Staff
I'm
with
gonna
flares.
blind the sky!
No, it's a staff
I'm
with
gonna
flares
attack
attached
them.
to it.
Pretty much.
I can make that
So
as an
let's
infusion.
Okay,
Next
read that description for me again.
It's a +1 quarterstaff, and it also gives you a +1 to your spell attack rolls when you wield it.
Good.
If a flying creature within 30 feet of you that you can see makes an attack roll against you, you use your reaction to hold the staff aloft and cause it to flare with light. The attacker has disadvantage on that attack roll that they were just doing on you, and they must succeed on a 15 con save or be blinded until the start of their next turn.
How much is it?
I'm gonna ask, is it possible for us to trade anything we have to lower the price of something here?
If it is a magic item that he can sell, which is armor, weapon, or clothing, then yes. Also, the Skyblinder staff is 350 gold pieces.
That's not very much.
That's not bad.
It's an uncommon one. I'll keep going though.
Okay.
So if you want to put a pin in that, we will. Storm Boomerang.
Oh,
Next.
fuck yeah, dude.
This boomerang is a ranged weapon carved from griffin bone and etched with a symbol of elemental air. When thrown, it has a range of 60 to 120 feet. Any creature that is proficient with the javelin is also proficient with this weapon. On a hit, the boomerang does 1d4 bludgeoning and 3d4 thunder damage, and the target must succeed on a DC 10 con save, or be stunned until the end of its next turn. On a miss, the boomerang returns to the thrower's hand. Once it does this thunder damage, the weapon loses its ability to do so, and the ability to stun a target until 1 hour after.
That's not bad.
You get one per fight, basically, depending on how many fights you get in.
So if you're proficient with javelin, you have proficiency with the boomerang in this case. That's 400 gold pieces. So I'll move on even more.
You can
Moonsicle +2.
Oh, fuck.
The silver-bladed sickle glimmers softly with moonlight. While holding the magic weapon, you gain a +2 to attack and damage rolls made with it, obviously. And you gain a +2 to all your spell attack rolls and the saving throw DCs of your druid and ranger spells.
Yeah.
Must be attuned by a druid or ranger. In addition, you can use the sickle as a spellcasting focus for those spells. When you cast a spell that also restores hit points, you can add a d4 to the roll to add the amount of hit points restored, providing you are holding the sickle.
How much?
A lot.
1,500.
Not as much as I was expecting.
And aren't
The
sickles
fact that they
D4?
can only sell it to druids and rangers probably depreciates the
that's
value.
true.
Yeah, it's a much smaller market you can sell it to. Moving on then.
Suddenly,
Also,
three druids walk into a store.
It's very rare that a druid would be carrying money,
Yeah.
let alone that much money.
Or you could buy it for like a gift or something, yeah. Lash of Immolation. The handle of this dark leather whip bears a fire rune, a giant rune, and embers dance around the whip's tail. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with the weapon. It's a +1 whip. And on a hit, the whip does an extra 1d6 fire damage. When you score a critical hit with an attack using the whip, the target also has the restrain condition until the start of your next turn as fiery bands lash around the target. You also can while you make an attack with the whip and hit, you can use a reaction to invoke the whip's fire rune. Doing so increases the damage of fire dealt to 2d6.
It's like similar to the fire rune knight thing, yeah?
Maybe.
Although it doesn't say that the rune
Not if it
keeps
just
up,
boosts
it just does it for the one attack, I guess.
That
Extra
was
2d6, so it doesn't increase to
damage
2d6.
chain
It's
stuff.
extra, so it doesn't need extra, yeah. It can't be the rune can't be invoked until the next dawn. It has finesse and reach because it's a whip. So it does 1d4 slashing because it's a whip, plus a d6 of fire. But if you invoke the rune, it does an extra 2d6 on top of that too.
Isn't that a martial weapon?
Martial weapon, yeah, whips are martial.
So only he can use it.
Martin's probably
This guy's inventory is not
Yeah,
dictated by your guys' stuff.
Actually, no, I can't.
I want that robe.
War
There's
fighters
more.
don't have proficiency with martial
What?
weapons.
The only provisions I have are the
You
druid.
should be using a longsword.
Yeah, if you can use your longsword, you should have a martial weapon.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's not showing up there.
Yeah, it says martial weapons right there.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Because I could have sworn
Just
more
all of them.
clerics had martial
I'm
weapon
dumb.
proficiency.
That'd be weird if they didn't.
Yeah.
Moving on, he has a couple
Yeah,
more
like
items.
druids have specific things.
Yeah.
Clarity.
Staff of Defense. The slender hollow staff is made of
Retarded.
glass, yet is as strong as oak wood. It weighs 3 pounds, and while holding the staff, you gain a +1 to your armor class. The staff has 10 charges. While holding it, you can expend the requisite amount of charges to cast the following spells: Mage Armor for 1 charge, or Shield for 2 charges.
Oh, that's a good fuck.
The staff regains 1d6 plus 4 charges daily at dawn. If you extend this last charge of the staff, roll a d20 on a 1, it shatters and is destroyed.
I considered trying to make this for her at one point.
I have.
It's the defense staff. That's what it's called. Staff of defense.
Of defense.
Okay. How much is it?
That one is 1,500.
Oh, you could totally. Is it attunement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Requires attunement by a bard, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
Oh. So no one in this party can use it except him.
Oh yeah, I'm a warlock.
It was Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, or
Wizard.
Wizard, okay.
Sun Forger. It's a warhammer.
Oh jeez.
That sounds cool.
Oh no, Sunforger is tanky.
You gain a +2 to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon.
Well, this is the one that can... Wait,
As an action, you can hurl the weapon up to 120 feet to a point you can see. When it reaches the point, the weapon vanishes in an explosion and deals... and each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point must make a DC 15 dex save, taking 6d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. Afterward, you can use an action to cause the weapon to reappear in your empty hand.
That's the MTG.
You can't cause it to explode until you finish a short or long rest. After that.
You can just throw it once per fight and then...
If you don't call the weapon back to your hand, it reappears to the point where it exploded when you were no longer attuned to it, or when 24 hours pass.
It'd be cool if it doesn't call it back.
It just makes me think like you're just walking along and suddenly just a hammer just falls in front of you.
Right. 2 more items. First one is... Staff of Fate. This transparent crystal staff can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff that grants a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls with it.
That is
Wait a minute.
$7,000.
The staff has 6 charges. As a
Shit.
bonus action, you can spend a charge to give yourself or another creature you can see a d4. That recipient can use the d4 to add to the number rolled for one ability check, attack roll, damage roll, or saving throw it makes before the start of your next turn. If this die is not used, it is lost. If you spend the staff's last charge, you roll on a d20, you roll a 9 or lower, so it's a half chance basically, or kind of. The staff becomes non-magical anymore, and it breaks the first time it scores a hit and deals damage afterward. On a roll of 10 or higher, it regains 1d6 of its charges. That one is 4,000. And then the final thing is Bloodseeker's Ammunition, specifically in the form of crossbow bolts, arrows, or darts. So Bloodseeker Ammunition. Range attack rolls with this ammunition have advantage against any creature that does not have all of its total hit points.
Whoa,
That's it. That's all it does.
that's pretty good. 2 in a rogue, that'd be filthy for him.
I just realized I can use that staff because I ignore class requirements for magic items.
That's right.
So to make this easier for you guys to remember what everything is,
Are you going to bring up a list?
I'm going to screenshot it and show it to you. After I explained all of it.
I could use the sickle too somehow for some reason.
I don't even actually
wanted
know how to
to.
spell Clive.
CLIVE.
Ivy? Okay.
I or Y, I think you can go either way with it.
Clive Shop.
KLYV.
Wait,
KLYIEVE.
KY Jelly.
Kawaii.
Cloyve.
Cloyve.
So these are the same shop, but they're 2 sides of the same shop. Basically.
Rossfield.
Orange is armor, red is weapon.
Rosaria.
Rosaria.
And there are things right there.
Bless you.
Oh, Lord.
And Rock goes and waits outside.
You're not gonna buy
He's like,
this?
fuck
There's
this.
nothing that suits me.
He's doing exactly what he said he was going to do.
Yeah.
That hammer's only 1,800? Holy fuck.
Alright.
I literally have $500 to my name. That's a little bit out of my price range for most of the shit that I won't use.
He will say you mentioned the Sun Forger was a gift to the previous owner because he was a devout follower of the Pale Sun.
A dragonborn Pale Sun follower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Clive will mention that is pretty rare. So
I start trading.
what do you want to trade?
Alright, so I reach into my bag, my Mary Poppins bag, and I pull out my Piwafwi.
Yes.
Or Piwafwi.
Piwafwi, yeah.
And the Wand of Paralysis.
Don't you get some of that stuff?
Okay.
Like some brushes that turn to dust and sunlight.
So let me check
I
something.
gave him away.
Oh, you already did that? Okay.
Price check website. So PWAP.
Price.
It's a cloak of elven kind.
Yes. This has fire resistance.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. So a cloak of elven kind will normally run about 5,000 gold pieces but he will take it for half the cost.
I just had this? Okay.
But you have to haggle if you want more than half the cost.
Can I have more than half the cost?
You have to do a persuasion check.
That's just it. If this works, just okay, just ask.
Granted, Clive seems to actually be pretty good at persuading people, so I'm going to give him a good bonus.
He's a businessman.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
13.
18.
Okay.
So he will take it for 25.
Wait.
Flash of
Surely you can do better for my friend here. Flash of genius.
So you're exactly the same.
Yeah.
Right? If you're going to be exactly the same, I'll give him a little bit bump up, but not as much as if you get way over.
Okay.
So he'll take it for 3,000 instead of 250.
Still pretty cool.
Okay.
So Cloak of Elven Kind or Pewapi for 3,000. Right. Remember that. So what was the second thing you brought up?
The Wand of Paralysis.
Okay. So he looks at that. He's like, I'll do about 2,000.
Why are you gulping?
Inside check.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're like,
I'm thinking too much about what I want.
Also, money is like
Even
11.
Wait, just me.
fanatic all about these like metal coins.
Well, real quick,
Piles of money.
just with my fucking good ass knowledge of magic items, I could tell that that price is bullshit.
If you want to give a fucking check,
Do it.
do an Arcana, I guess.
Yeah. 18.
Yeah, he's lowballing for sure.
Don't accept that price. It's worth way more than that.
I think you're lowballing me, sir.
Persuasion check.
Help action.
You can only flash a genius so many times.
Does it help out?
Yeah, eventually I'll run out. Eventually.
Eventually.
Mostly.
I don't know why that makes me laugh.
Quick, Adagio, put on the armor that Amrock's wearing for this exact interaction so you get the +1.
That's not
24.
That's not bad.
Oh yeah, you convince him and it's like,
0 gold. Here you go.
give you 8 grand.
Whoa! That thing must be worth a ton.
8, 3. That's 11 total.
Boom,
All right.
apparently, boom, you can't move.
All right. What does everyone want?
Well, hold on. I want to try and trade.
But he's like, where did you even get this?
I don't remember.
Fair enough. I don't know where half the shit I have is from, honestly. That was Lech's stuff.
I'm gonna look at Smelting Ball and just be like, how much is this stuff?
I've got a staff to trade, I guess.
Ask the
What is
DM
it?
to ask me.
It's a glowstone staff.
He'll take like 5 gold for that.
Oh, okay.
It's not magic. Well, it kind of is, but not really.
How much will you give me for this robe? I'm gonna hold my robe of stars.
Oh,
Hold on.
Is this worth a lot of?
The ghost of Rasmus is screaming.
It disintegrates in the light.
His face looks immediately pale.
He's
He's like, I don't have enough money
How about?
in my shop for that.
Can I have that robe? Point of the potent one.
Yes.
Can I have something else that I want?
Just take the robe.
Can I have something else too?
Persuasion check.
Remember, I did give you a cool name for your shop.
So you have advantage.
Yeah, the staff blinds enemies. That's magical.
Uh-oh.
I don't want the staff.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Okay.
Hey, the fuck. That's right. We have.
Yes, you guys.
So do I
fast.
reroll
we
my
did
advantage
fucking
roll?
do
You reroll both.
You rolled really good
Okay.
these last 2 rolls.
You basically do a whole new roll.
Oops. Well, that one's pretty good. 24.
That one was an 8.
He got another 18. So he's gonna be like, what are you looking out for as with a bundle for that?
What's another thing? Who wants another item?
I don't know if I'll use it, but the hammer would be cool.
How about that hammer? That's pretty cool.
Sure. And that's it.
Okay,
He's like, can I?
here you go. Don't leave it outside.
He charges it, all the magic missiles directly.
Take all the shit, scatter!
You have to custom make the potent robe.
Okay.
What about the hammer?
The hammer is in Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica, which I don't believe you have.
Fuck.
So maybe look it up. I doubt it'll be in there though. I can give it to you though, the stats and stuff.
I look at Smelting Ball and ask him how much the Staff of Withering I have on my back would be worth.
Staff of Withering.
It's a rare item that she can't use.
Yeah. You'd probably go for a couple grand on the estimation of Smelting Ball.
What's the name of the?
But he'd probably take it for half. Unless you persuade him more.
There you go.
Then you also
I can't just buy random shit from here.
because it requires attunement from a warlock or other things that you aren't.
Yeah, well, you see, it was the only thing I had to smack people with for a while because they took my crystal staff, and now I have my crystal staff.
Yeah.
So.
You guys looking at anything else?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, how did I never see
will
that?
open up. It's like, are we done?
Did you find?
You guys
did you find
like-
Sunforger?
Huh?
Selling shit.
Find Sunforger?
Did you find Sunforger?
Yeah, it is on D&D Beyond.
Yes.
You can
I'm just gonna hand it to you immediately. Here you go.
Oh, you're
I'm gonna be very cautious. I don't know if I'll.
I'm not using
If I
this
say
helmet.
thank you, that's
It's a ranged
Something like
option.
this.
Is it the one I
Just
made
say thank
you?
you.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Here you go.
My hand immediately
Sliding
sliding
it across. I can't lift it. It's
kills
very
you.
heavy. I can't lift it. It's very heavy.
I'll just give you a big.
Oh, it's called.
That's pretty
Is
good.
there art of it?
I don't know.
I never wear
I
it.
don't know if it looks cool.
Huh?
I never
I
wear
would
it.
like to
Okay, wear it now.
trade my staff of withering.
So-
Fuck, that... Sorry, that looks so
Oh.
fucking cool.
Yes.
Oh, that's sick, dude.
Yeah, that's an equipment card from Magic.
Oh,
The Suncrusher is also a super weapon in this.
Get to +4/+0, dude.
that's cool.
Anyways, you want to trade your withering staff?
Yeah,
He'll take it for 1,500. Base price.
I'm bad at this, but I'm going to attempt to haggle.
Go ahead.
Laugh's first haggle.
What arrow is this?
I don't know. I'm only offering that because I literally have no magic items to trade.
That's her.
Every place that we've been to has never given me
He's
anything.
got a 17.
He's gonna be like, nope, 1,500, that's final. It's
Flash
worth
genius!
Not worth my time. No, you...
Oh, even without that?
He's like, no, not you either. You
Okay.
can't butt in on this. This is her deal.
What rarity is the robe?
The potent robe?
Yeah.
I believe it's...
They
I
say
didn't write it. I think it's very rare.
Saying there was like fucking no, doesn't speak gnomish.
Yeah, it is very rare. I remember, yeah.
Fucking nerd.
In BG3 it
Gnomes
says very
speak
rare, so we'll go with that.
gnome school and the gnome
Fucking
doesn't speak
loser.
gnomish.
Doesn't understand what I'm saying.
I'd like to finish my transaction.
Sorry, what was it?
The whole group kind of just cut me off.
Oh yeah, you got the items.
Birthday gift for
And
my
you give
birthday.
the money for the items.
He wanted to trade.
Yeah, I was trying to trade.
Okay, sorry. 1,100 value you have with you.
11,000.
I'm sorry, 11,000.
Yeah, okay.
We're doing big numbers here.
Well, let me get. Let me get a fucking.
Really good at like opening your mouth.
Okay, so obviously I'm gonna get the moon sickle.
Did you want the staff too? The Skyblinder staff?
See, that's the thing. It's like
If you have the sickle, man, I mean,
I can't use them at the same time.
you can.
You have Warcaster.
No, he needs the dual wield thing.
I don't do.
I mean, if you don't,
What?
if you have Warcaster for
Technically,
the
I dual wield.
yeah, Warcaster's right though for the somatic.
Yeah.
combat.
casting focuses.
So you,
Also, I want to keep my shield too.
I
So,
was gonna say yeah.
so I'll take the sickle, and let me get a fucking.
So if I do 11,000
You good?
That got me.
I want a cheeseburger. No cheese.
Okay, so I'll
please.
take the moon sickle,
I didn't do that as a
I'm
child.
subtracting this from the 1,100.
They,
So
I pulled it.
and then
the place and they
let me
forced
take
to go, "I want a
the
cheeseburger with no cheese." And I
Cape
was
of the
like,
Montebank.
okay. So you're at 65,000 or 6,500 for your value of what you've traded in so far.
You guys know anything?
Some of the secret darts, please.
Secret darts?
Fuck.
$100
Okay,
piece of pop. There's 6 of them.
I'll take all 6 of those secret
So
darts.
600.
Fuck. Damn. I don't have my card on me right now. I can't buy this Sunforger just yet.
Let's do it later.
Yeah, I'll do
We
it.
get a break.
You don't have your what?
My card.
Card.
He's on D&D Beyond trying to buy the item from...
Oh,
Africa,
you don't
because-
you already own it in D&D.
What's
I see.
Dwarven kind do? What's that bump your shit up to?
It plus 2 con.
It also gives you like.
It gives you more health.
Yeah, it
Poison
gives you
resistance.
dwarven like abilities. It gives you a beard.
And a beard.
There's nothing for me.
Unless you speak Dwarvish.
Yeah.
You don't want more health?
I don't care.
Says the guy who dies next combat for not having enough health.
That's fine.
Okay.
Says the man who's ready to die.
Yeah, so...
You have 5,900 now. So
Okay.
value.
There's really nothing else I want.
Elven chain. Anyone can wear that, but I don't know if that's that interests any of you. Boots of the Vigilant are fun, but I think they also require attunement.
Yeah. I think I'm good. I think I'm done.
The Bloodseeker ammunition might be good for you. Advantage for because it darts. So it's advantage if anyone has less than max health if you throw it. 500 gold pieces a pop.
Sure.
If you want. It's up to him if he wants to spend it.
Do you want to spend that?
Yeah.
Or take the money of 59.
Okay, so I'll get all 5 of those darts then.
Okay, so 500 gold pieces a pop.
Yes.
So that's going to be 2,500.
So that'll leave me with 34 cash.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna give him my Staff of Withering for the gold back.
Okay, so you get 1,500.
Yep.
And he gets the stack.
And then I'm gonna give 500 of that back to you.
Okay.
And
Can you add that to the gold that I have left?
then I'm gonna keep the 1,000.
39.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay. So you get 3,900 gold
Okay.
and those items that you wanted.
I take the cloak of the Montebank and I throw it at Amarok.
It's on my face.
Yeah, just a cloak just appears over your head as Caleb or Adagio opens the door.
Can't see!
Open your eyes!
I still can't see!
I'm blind!
You're like a black nether realm, and then you pull it over your face.
You
and
start to
you're
get tired because you got like dog features, and when you put a blanket over a dog, they're just like, oh, okay, it's dark.
Yeah,
now.
just
Oh,
fucking...
just pass
like
out!
like a bird cage. Just
Yeah.
a blanket. Go to bed.
Thank
Shit,
you.
it's nighttime, I guess.
Starts doing like the.
I mean, we're
dog
going to a desert.
thing before they go to bed. They.
I don't know if a cape will help.
It'll help.
Okay.
Have Cape at the Monte.
I'll let you teleport.
Mm-hmm. Are all your attunement slots
Yes.
filled?
There's an easy way to do this, Sharese.
Well, good thing Cape of Monte does not require attunement.
That's what made Dash a threat.
Dash had that?
Dash did have that.
Yeah.
Take a picture of the
trying
items I'm getting so I can just write
trying
the
to see
descriptions down if I can.
Switch out of feet, one of my feet.
Oh, those are not. You're not going to find those on Beyond the Dark.
I feel like I'm myself.
The Seeker and the
really
Blood.
good.
The Blood Seeker and the Seeker. It's funny they're called Seeker.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you're gonna be 16 next. Well, no, because you multi-class. So you're
But
not
great, I
gonna
don't even really need it. No, but they're both heavy weapons. I can't. Fuck.
What?
Oh shit, they don't have description.
Can't dual wield my weapons.
Yeah, I'll have to give them to you in Discord or something.
Is the
Yes,
Sunforger
please.
a
That would
heavy?
be wonderful.
It's a hammer.
That was a warhammer. Like a smaller hammer.
No, it's like is the Sun Forger a warhammer? Or
Yes.
Yeah. It's,
So it can be held.
Warhammer is
So it can be held in one hand.
One or
You can
two.
use a warhammer in one hand.
I thought
Maul
it's
is two-handed.
I thought they were both heavy weapons, so you couldn't.
No, dude, read the description of the item. It tells you.
Warhammer is
Well,
like a
he doesn't have the
longsword,
item,
but it's a hammer.
Yeah, I don't have the item with me right now. Would I not be able to wield it with my longsword because my longsword's also heavy? Considered heavy?
Your long sword is it can be one
You have
handed
to
or
have
two
the
handed.
dual wielder feet to
In
use
order to-
two.
yeah, so I-
Non-light
weapons.
weapons.
I don't have the
Yeah, you have to use one or the other.
yeah.
Unless you get that feat, then you can use both.
I don't think we'll be able to spend time in wherever the fuck we are.
To
And at your next ability score increase, you can choose a feat instead.
Yeah,
maybe.
I don't know if I'll get that. I just got my last ability score increase. Can I retroactively go back?
No. You guys chose to buy the Sunforger.
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the Discord things for the items.
Appreciate it.
Where the fuck?
Does anyone else need anything for Discord item descriptions?
No.
Let me know.
I'm good. Back to the bag with your mushroom staff.
Bloodseeker ammunition.
So I think it's all we needed to do. We can leave now, right?
Well, let's do the other. Like, we need to go to the alchemy shop for you.
Yeah.
We need to get you some goat's milk.
Also, did you get all the material you needed to upgrade stuff?
No.
So I would say add a dart into your inventory
Okay,
and then go to the
fine.
notes
March
and customize
Huh?
it.
That won't take very long.
Okay.
It won't take very long.
So it will still show up as
I
1d4
also
like
realized
a dart
something.
does.
How many
for
more of
damage.
those Lex potions do you have?
None.
Yep.
Do we need more?
I realized Charlotte also got choked.
Oh shit.
Oh well, you didn't.
I know. I realized.
Ball that.
I realized it after the fact.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he would remember what she's forgotten, correct? Technically,
I don't have her. I don't know what she
No.
forgot.
but he would.
But he would know.
Yeah.
Because her memories would be mixed in.
Uh huh.
I don't know.
That's
Fucking spit in a cup at one point. I'll figure it out.
You.
Splooge in this
I'm
cup real
creative.
quick.
Can I see my character thing?
Give me some.
Yeah,
more
this
breaks.
might
Just give me
change
some more
stuff.
break
Oh,
minutes.
my
You'll be fine.
Because robes aren't armor.
Knowing your guys' spell CDs down there wouldn't be bad either, but I'm not going to ask for that right
I
now.
have 2.
2 different ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also, yeah. I'm guessing one's really better than the
I
other.
love this fucking picture.
No, they're about the same.
We need to recreate it.
That means your charisma and wisdom are somewhat similar.
Yeah. One of them's 18, one of them's 20.
So your AC what?
16, 19 with mage armor.
I
Because
don't
the
know.
potion
Watch
robe
us.
works with
Watch us
it.
go
Yeah,
back to
it's close.
Osenor, and they just have one potion left over that they didn't need to use.
But you'll have to kill Vlandurgenfell to get it.
And I'll be glad
So
to
what's
do
your,
it.
you get temp HP based equal to what every turn?
I guess it'd be up to you to decide which
Damn,
It's
never
higher.
started this job.
Okay, so it's +5.
You get 5 your temp HP every round.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I will say the robe does have like a pink and white aesthetic.
Do you
That's fine.
have how many
Just like
attunements do you
phasers.
have right now?
I guess.
What?
Attunements. Like how many items?
I have one left open.
Okay.
The Boots of the Vigilant would work pretty good if you want the D8 to your initiative. That's 750 gold pieces, and it.
I don't have enough gold.
How much do you need?
He just got a shit ton of cash.
What was
I
the?
didn't spend any of my money either.
What was it?
I don't think actually. I don't think the boots are attunement.
I bought Sunforger if we're connected.
Okay. How much gold were we given? Or how much platinum were we given? Which translates to how much gold?
It was like 8 something.
That was up to you guys to.
It was like I think it was like 85.
80 something per
83,
person.
and I got 84.
So it's 800, 80-ish.
Not
gold.
really.
Oh. So it's like 800 something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you not
Okay.
write down how much money you got?
No, I knew it was that much, but I just.
We bought stuff.
Yeah.
Did you? So the Boots of the Vigilant do not require attunement, so anyone can wear them.
Do you need money?
Oh, real shit?
I'm looking at them right
I
now.
didn't spend
on
anything
their-
with that
on their
money,
thing.
so I'll probably just.
Okay.
It's from Taldore.
Unless
Of
somebody
course, it's
else,
from Taldor.
Sounds like a Mad Mercer kind of item.
Huh?
Unless somebody else wants it.
Then 750 big smackaroons for the boots. if
Here
you
you
want.
go.
Smackaroonies.
So let me copy this and send it to Discord because it's not going to be something you own. You have to make it yourself. Yeah.
I thought it was.
It's Taldore.
It's Taldore. Unless you own it.
I do own Taldore.
Oh, you do. So try searching for Boots of the Vigilant and see
Yeah.
what pops up.
Boots of the Vigilant.
If not, then I'll Discord you the thing you have to make. yourself.
Yeah.
So whenever you roll initiative, always remember to roll a d8 with it if you want to, because it's only once per day though. So if you think you're going to get into more fights in one day, then consider if you want to do it then or whatever.
Yes, sir. Fucking queer.
So you still have one attunement slot open now.
Cut that.
No.
I don't actually because of Suncrusher.
So,
Or is that not attunement?
It is.
so you have your sword, the
hammer.
Sunforger, and what?
Because boots aren't attunement.
Barrier up to wound closure.
Ah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot about that. So now you're extra unkillable. Okay, this is by the way, this is just the weapon shop. There's more shops.
I'm satisfied. That's all I want. I still have a bunch of money left.
This is
so-
great.
There's a jewelry shop and a potion shop.
I was actively looking for a magic robe, so this is great.
Let me check the jewelry shop.
Jeweler's shop.
We might have something.
I'm just gonna give you guys the rundown.
Yeah, I just want to buy the
You
materials
know
for
what I
my
just
stuff.
realized
That's
is
all.
kind of weird?
I'm not gonna take
When
them down.
Mercer making Taldore Reborn, he did not put anything in for Blood Hunters.
Is there no blood hunter like specific magic items?
No.
That's weird.
Yeah.
There
There's
are
5 of those
Because
blood
they're
ammunition darts,
mostly,
right?
like, primarily martial classes.
5 of
but
those,
it's
then
painful.
6 of the.
there's that feat that gives
the
you
wing
blood
ones.
hunter like
Thank
light
you.
abilities, right? The Hemocraft die as a feat.
Maybe, but he also added like blood sorcery and like
Yeah.
the blood domain or some shit like that.
I forgot about the blood sorcerer.
So here, as you walk into Covetous, the
Ooh.
jewelry shop, if you guys want to go
You have
together, I
Cowboy?
don't know.
I should.
It's not showed the boots. Showed up.
You have a brew item or non the critical.
Do you have
item.
critical
I
roll
forgot
content?
to turn on,
Yeah,
yeah.
Right, I
yeah,
forget.
There's a critical roll.
I forgot about that, yeah.
So as you walk into the jewelry shop known as Covetous, there are mundane gemstones and jewelry obviously on display, but they also have magically enchanted stuff in behind the counter on the wall behind them. And you notice this is ran by a lovey-dovey married couple that can't keep their hands or lips off of each other.
Oh.
They're both
Where's
half
Paul,
elves, one named Cole and one named Priscilla.
They're about to make a full elf or a man.
I'll just show you their
Do
inventory.
both at once. Full elf.
Here's the
full
magic
man.
items.
Full man, full elf.
They got all kinds of stuff.
Jumping.
God damn.
Generation. Oh, focus.
It's salt and pepper. It's my
Their last name is Hems.
Damn, really.
Not Hemsworth, just Hems.
What's the ring of regeneration do?
Well, it regenerates you.
You know?
Thanks.
I'll describe it.
I think it gives like 1 HP or something.
Ring of Regeneration.
It gives you
While wearing the
HP
ring, you
once.
gain 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes, provided you have at least 1 hit point. If you lose the body part, the ring causes the missing part to regrow and return to full functionality after 1d6 plus 1 days. If you have at least 1 hit point the entire time.
That's cool.
Ring of jumping.
Yeah,
I'm assuming just doubles.
you already have a jumping thing from being a lichen.
Yeah.
While wearing the ring, you can cast the jump spell as a bonus action at will, but can only target yourself.
Okay.
The jump spell triples your jump distance until the spell ends, which is a minute.
Ring of evasion.
That's a good one.
How much does it go for here? 1,000. Ring has 3 charges. It gains 1.
Evasion?
It requires attunement.
Fuck.
3 charges. It gains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. When you fail a dexterity saving throw while wearing it, you can use your reaction to expend one of the charges to succeed instead. It's a legendary resistance for dex saves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Though it doesn't. If you have evasion, the skill, it's even better because you take no damage from things like fireball or whatever. Or lightning bolt.
What about Amulet of the Devout?
That one's
Oh,
pretty
that's for-
good.
Paladins and clerics.
Paladin and clerics.
That could juice you.
It's a +1 or 2. 1.
+1. Yeah.
Only 400.
Gives me +1 extra.
Requires attunement by a
Spell
cleric or paladin. This amulet bears the symbol of a deity inlaid with precious stones or gems, or metals. While you wear the holy symbol, you get a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and the saving throw DCs of your spells. When you wear it, you can use your channel divinity feature without expending one of the features it uses. Well, so you basically get an extra channel divinity,
Yeah.
and you get a +1 to your spell attack rolls and saves. The deity it is the deity it is aligned to is Umberly.
Oh.
What's Umberly?
The god, I think she's neutral or slightly evil.
I think she's like
God of the sea,
slightly evil. Yeah.
goddess of the sea.
And Amulet of Health. So is that good again?
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I will give it to
You
you.
need to borrow some gold. I could help.
Amulet of Health. Constitution score becomes
Oh.
19 while you wear it,
Yeah.
and has no effect if it's already higher than it.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Maybe
fuck,
That's,
yeah.
that's
Requires
really
a
good,
good
actually.
What con you can juice up.
What's your con out of
You already have the headband. The headband gives you a 19 intelligence,
It does.
so you can do that with con.
Yeah, I'm over here. Technologically enhanced.
Spins out here just getting 19 all the stats.
Yeah. No,
Necklace of prayer.
I'm at
beads.
17 right now, but I wouldn't mind having
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's a +2 to your con. That's fucking great.
But I would need way more money than I have.
Would a doctor be mad if I traded in the periapt wound closure?
Because you got that from a dying drow that could not die because it had it on its while it was being schlucked and dissolved by fungus and acid in the dark. And it was like, take this and let me die.
This is an ancient relic at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't trade ancient relics around here.
I would like the Amulet of Health. I just don't have the money.
How much is it?
3,000.
We don't pocket it, but I don't
How
care
much
if
do
the
you have?
dungeon is mad at me, so I might
500.
sell it.
Well, then the burn wouldn't be on me, so.
I just don't want it.
No, it's fine.
My robe gives me 10 HP.
I think.
We think.
I want this gross metal.
I don't have nothing to trade.
yeah.
It's just the unfortunate state everywhere, like it's on Kaleb, everywhere we've been to.
I mean, people can help you out in the party.
Oh,
Genuinely
I'm not
hoping
trying
I
to take
wouldn't
money
get
from
enough
them.
money from the
Oh, okay,
Roll the
that's
Stars to cover the cost of a potent robe.
What does the ring of swimming do?
Gives you a swimming speed.
You
I think it's
fly.
like 30 feet.
Makes you swim through a rock.
That'd be cool, actually.
That would be really
That-
cool.
That'd be
Yeah.
super cool.
The Ring of Earth swim.
250 gold? Hell yeah.
The ring of dirt walking.
I'm
Gives you
gonna-
walking speed.
Let me get one of the
And the
amulet
stink walker.
proofs.
Huh?
Let me get one of the amulets of proof against detection.
Sure. 300 gold pieces.
And I'm gonna give it to Aurelia.
That's smart.
Ooh, it's big brain.
So, while wearing the amulet, you are hidden from divination magic. You cannot be targeted by such magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors.
Can I get...
She will wear that. I gotta note that. But she has that.
This is a jewelry store.
Yes,
Can I see that?
they've got mundane rings, bands, gems.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah.
You
Can I
can sell
get...
stuff to them too.
Ugh.
Can I get...
Building full of gross stuff.
Metals shaped in
I-
strange
I-
things.
I'm gonna do it, Ryan.
What?
I pull out the ruby.
How much is it? 5,000?
5,000.
Yeah.
I've had this with me for so long. I don't even remember... Where did I get this?
I don't know.
Do I remember where? Was I there when you got this ruby?
It sure as hell wasn't season 1, so probably...
So, by the way, rubies are just that much money in the DMG.
So it can be any size. If you pull out a ruby this big, like, here you go, 5,000 gold, please.
That's how much rubies generally
Or pull out a bigger
are
one.
when they're full size.
I see 5,000, so I just assume I just got this.
Yeah, I mean,
fucking brick.
sure, whatever.
Alright.
Oh my.
How much will it fit
It's
me?
freaking. George
they're
Takei.
like
Oh
rubbing all over
my.
each other. They're like,
That's just beautiful, by
This
the way.
It's like when George Takei molested that guy.
Jesus Christ.
the woman's like the
Why?
what's her name? Priscilla is like I don't think that'll fit on my wedding ring, and she shows like her millions of rings on her fingers, and you don't know which one's the wedding
And
ring.
she's like, I have just the one for that, and it's a big ass, it's like a big ass bunch of things, like tongs.
But they will offer you. They're gonna both look at each other and look at you, and they're like,
I'll bite my lip at them.
1,500.
Oh, what a pair of assholes.
15.
They do have a
4,000.
pair of
Persuasion
assholes.
check.
I regretted that immediately.
And I'm gonna make
after those
two different
words.
rolls because there's two shopkeepers who are doing this.
Why are big rocks worth so much money?
23.
I guess the effort it takes to dig them out of the earth.
They squint and go 17.
I squint and I go
17 money?
38.
Money?
It's like Pawn Stars.
Yeah.
Make another one.
That's haggling.
Call in an expert.
Did you just do a...
Get Smelting Ball in here.
Call in
No,
a
you
friend.
didn't.
Do you have jeweler's proficiency?
Yes.
Yes.
So
I-
call it an expert.
Call in an expert.
He's trying to sell this giant
I've got a
ruby.
friend. He kind of into this kind of thing.
So you want to give him flesh of genius?
Well, yeah.
Or advantage?
I need it.
You're the Pawn Stars expert.
So that's 13.
Plus Flash of Genius.
So 18.
They're gonna be like 24. Final offer.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
24. For something that's worth 5,000?
We gotta out romance.
It's also a big rock he's been lugging around for 400 years.
ran by a lovey-dovey married couple.
Yeah, they're all over it.
Like, the only time they're taking his breath is when they're trying to talk to us about rock.
This is how I write my notes.
I've been
I
bleeding
see.
constantly.
That's literally just a screenshot of my notes.
Sorry.
Then I was like, okay, I'll meet you in the middle. 3,000.
They said final offer. But
He
the woman
ignored that.
says,
You son of
Honey?
a bitch, I'm in.
I really want the ruby.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do one more.
Honey,
You
please.
said
honey,
$3,000, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like the ruby.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh,
Do
please.
you have an advantage on this one or not?
Honey, I would like the ruby.
Do you have advantage? Do you have a proficiency in persuasion?
I would
No, I
like
don't.
the ruby.
22.
Are you out of?
Horner Herzog.
Okay. 22. Would you like to, or you're not
No,
going?
I won't.
Ugh.
The guy says 29.
Oh, he's just doing it to save face, man. Let him win a little bit.
He's like,
That was like you
he's
looked
like-
over there like you needed confirmation from
he's like,
somebody.
if you give me another offer, I will kick you out of my store, and then that'll be okay because I can kiss my wife some more.
He's just trying to save face. in front
Damn,
of
he
his
just
wife,
dropped some
man.
bars.
Because no one will be there to watch me kiss my wife.
He does it anyway.
What?
Yeah, you just.
Fine. 29, but only because I want to watch you kiss your wife.
Okay, he hands you a giant, or he hands you 200,
One big
Why do you
coin
wanna
that
watch
says
someone kiss
29
his
on
wife?
it.
290 platinums,
Okay.
and he takes the ruby,
Right,
and he's
give my
like,
ruby.
this is ours now, honey, or Priscilla.
Can I buy
I just
that?
like what's her name?
4,000.
And she's like, oh my god,
my lord.
big ol' smooch.
And now I'd like to buy something.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So that's 2,900.
And the guy's like, I'm gonna have to divide this ruby up into pieces and put it in the jewels because it's not gonna fit on a ring. Maybe a ring for a dragon. Ha ha ha. Okay.
How many 300 gold chunks of diamond do you have?
Let's see.
Why, I have 9 of those, conveniently enough.
Wow!
They have not 300 gold piece chunks. So they don't have loose diamonds, but they have diamonds set in
We
rings.
should have been buying diamonds. Like 1,000 GB diamonds for this.
Okay.
So they have diamonds
I
set
want
in
the rope.
silver or gold rings. So they're basically the same price either way. They're 1,000 gold pieces per one of those. But the diamond itself is worth the diamond itself is worth 500, but it's set into a ring that's worth 1,000 as a complete set. But if you broke those both apart, they'd be way less than half separately.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Would it work for the sake of the spell?
It has to be 300 or more value.
Yeah.
So yes.
Okay.
Not right now, but I
But
could.
if you like held it up and used up the spell on it, it would probably
I'm
get rid of the
changing my
diamond
two
inside
bucks,
of
like, every day.
All the time, man.
the
So then we would just be left with loose rings.
that would be worth a lot less.
You
Probably
just
like
wear a bunch
probably
of gold
only
rings when you
probably
cast
only
them
like
for
100
fire,
gold
burns the
piece
diamond
worth
off
of
your hands.
amazingly crafted fine pure silver left
Oh,
over.
we just put stuff into it later.
Yeah. Like the ruby you sold. Ooh, no. But they only have well they have, actually you know what their diamond rings they have a lot of those, so as many as you can afford really, but it's 1,000 each for 500 gold piece worth of diamond per 1,000
Okay.
gold piece ring.
I'm gonna get one.
Okay, so you have a diamond ring.
1,900 more gold.
Huh?
1,900 more.
So right in your inventory you have a diamond ring worth 1,000 gold pieces, but the diamond is 500.
Okay.
Metal. You won't wear that.
Who, me?
It's a silver ring.
Safe bet.
Yeah, silver.
I don't know what you're talking
kill him.
about, but it's a safe bet.
Silver's not that bad. It's iron.
Oh yeah.
Silver, if anything, is even like is like not that at all. Actually, silver is considered a lot more magical of a metal than even gold. Because of its ability to fuck with lycanthropes and undead. And anything else we want from here, or no?
Get the emulator to the
That one I believe
take
does
off my-
require.
Oh my god! I'm gonna take off my periaptic wound closure.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask how much for this.
Oh, you're just gonna be an asshole. That's funny.
And that
I need
technically is a
Yeah, no,
piece
that's
of,
fine.
that is a piece of jewelry, so that makes sense.
Right in front of the Dodgeo.
You would sell the symbol of our friendship.
They're gonna look at it and say, "What do you think, honey?" And she's like,
It's pretty old.
I think we'll do about."
I think it's a fake. I don't think you should buy it.
I think it's pretty real.
You're selling me fake stuff?
No, I've seen it work.
It's worked before.
Honey, can you take a look and see if it's legitimate?
You're only delaying
We're
it.
about to create civil war right here.
He takes it,
You good?
and he basically does arcana shit on it because everyone's fucking magical.
Yeah.
He's able to determine it is real, and he's like,
Israel?
Israel?
he looks at you and he's like, I don't know what you're trying to pull. What's real to me? And he says,
Yeah.
I'll take
It was
1,200.
real.
Oh.
I'll give you 1,200 for it.
I'm gonna
You
haggle.
good- you cool with that?
Yeah, he doesn't like you
Okay.
at all.
Then, wait a minute, it's worth more than that.
I don't know, is it? Are you proficient in
No, I'm flip flopping now. Okay, wait a minute.
It's fake. No, it's really good actually. So 1,200 gold pieces, or sorry, 120 platinum pieces. They deal in platinum here. Are given to you, and I'm guessing you want to buy the devout amulet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the ring of regeneration? Is that I'm assuming that's a attunement as well.
All of those are probably attuned.
Yeah.
Except for probably
It is.
the proof against detection.
Damn. Can I buy the amulet of the devout?
Proof against detection also is a
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Which one is?
The proof against detection is also attunement.
Really?
Yep. No divination magic or scrying on you is pretty good actually.
I just want to wear some
Especially
jewelry that
if
says
it's
"fuck
like
you
it's
guys."
sweat.
I'm spying on you.
In
my
certain
own.
settings like this one, yeah.
My FBI agent says it's not okay.
So, spend 400 of the gold you have for the amulet of the dot +1. So you have an extra channel divinity, and your spells, saves, and attack rolls go up by 1.
It's pretty cool.
And your channel divinity mostly is just to attack with your bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's cool. You do more of those.
I can do it.
Can you do that to like juice the fuck out of one of your attacks too?
I can, yeah.
It's like a cleric's might.
It gives like your to hit plus like 10.
Yeah, I can get plus 10. I can, so I
You
can
pretty
do
much
that
just
twice
guarantee
now.
that you're gonna hit somebody.
I can also scare skeletons away twice now.
That's fun.
It's like BG3.
That's what happened.
I've never used that
Weird
word once in
chance
this
to
campaign. Yet.
survive.
In
They're scared
BG3, the
of
turn undead for
skeletons.
Shadow Arc always 35% no matter how weak or strong the undead is.
Well, which... Oh, turn that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, that really got me. I don't
The
know.
light
I
cleric
couldn't
one's
play
kind
it, fuck.
of kind of dumb because like the magical darkness thing, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just deals damage, which is fine, but it doesn't even dispel darkness.
Anyways, is this it for the jewelry shop known as Covetous?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gone.
It's like, so I just want to spend all this money.
I've got a wealth of items.
We're,
Now.
Hey,
we've
get
been
this out of here.
we're 2 hours into a shopping spree. Let's keep going.
There's another shop here.
Yes.
Yeah, more shopping.
Smelting Ball noticed there's a alchemist shop.
Oh, chimney shop.
Buy goat's milk.
So this is going to be a two-parter because the list is so long. I can't screenshot it.
I don't want to buy a bunch of stuff. I just want to buy enough things to build my magic items.
Okay. When you walk in and ask if he has ingredients, this human guy will be like, "We only sell prefab potions here."
God damn, who the fuck
Aw.
sells
Too many
ingredients in this town?
Too many customers have gone out and outperformed with their own after.
Yeah.
Too many customers have gone and
hell
outperformed me with their own concoctions, so I only sell prefab elixirs.
Be a better
Blizzard
potion
after
maker.
Dota
Yeah.
got popular.
Alright, well, bye.
You could find a seller that sells
It's like, wait!
potions.
You sure you don't want to take a look around? I don't sell Vlandergenfeld stuff here, if that's what you're after.
Damn, a man after his
Bring the
own
list
heart.
up.
A man after his
Alright.
own heart.
You guys can
That's-
go in. He just.
Alright, that's worth a look.
At last, Pepsi and RC Cola.
He
teamed
says
up.
he says I refuse to sell Dergenfeld products.
No, he sells Mr. Pibb here.
That's like his this is Bond in his character sheet.
No, that's
Can I
Shasta
ask
Cola.
why?
He
Yeah.
says I see them as only fit for the common rabble in less important cities.
This guy's a bitch.
No, this is the potion seller.
I was gonna say your potions are too strong for
You should
for
find a
regular
seller
potion.
that sells weaker potions.
Okay, I'll pull up the list.
Damn
No,
it.
I'm not
His
going
face
to
fucked
pull
up.
it up. I'm just going to tell you and go on the list.
That's worth a
His
look.
face all scrunched.
He has 3 potions of comprehension. For basically common languages if you drink it. 20 gold pieces each.
I drink that to listen to my wife.
He's got 3 potions of watchful rest. 50 gold pieces a pop. Watchful rest is. Do you know what that does? Do you want to know?
Because she's out of her mind.
This potion?
No, that's the angelic one. Watchful rest is.
Can't be surprised.
You gain the
Oh,
following
so they put
benefits
the
for
cold
8
down
hours. You
because
can't
of
be put to sleep
temple
through
too.
magic. You remain awake during a long rest, and you still get its benefits.
Oh, well.
It does nothing with if you're an elf if you drink it.
How much those cost?
58 each. So you basically stay awake during a long rest, and you can't be put to sleep through magic.
That's cool.
He's got 3 of them for 50 each. They're common. You consider it.
I am. We'll come back to me.
It's an amber liquid.
Amber Alert.
Oil of slipperiness. He's got 2 of them for 300 gold pieces.
What's that do?
If you put it on yourself, you get freedom of movement. If you put it on the ground, it becomes grease.
You become an oiled up deaf guy.
He's got a bunch of resistance potions. If you do you care about those? I can list which ones.
Yeah.
300 gold pieces a pop. Acid, fire, cold, lightning, necrotic,
Nice.
radiant, poison, psychic, or thunder.
Too much.
It's too much for my blood.
Okay.
Product resistance?
I have like 270 gold.
Okay. Potions of fire breath. He's got 6 of them.
No.
They're on sale. It's a flash sale. Normally they're like 100 gold. Now they're 30 each.
Ooh,
Sounds like fun.
I remember those.
It
from
costs
season
you,
1.
you drink it and you have to do an action fire breath.
For a minute, it's 46 fire
Yeah.
per round.
Alright.
Potions of growth.
Actually, wait a second.
Whoa. It's potions of
Can
it's a
it, can it
Viagra.
benefit constructs?
Let's see. If they can imbibe a potion, I don't see why not.
Can Alessio or Halbus drink it?
Right.
Or splash it on
Fucking
them?
wild boss just like trotting around the air.
Could be like a mini version of fucking Fire Lord Ozai. It's just how it was.
Meh,
That'd be funny.
meh.
It doesn't say it requires anything about humanoids, so yes.
Alright, then I'll get 2.
2 fire breath potions.
Alright, 60, right?
No, it's 30. Yeah, 60 for the lot.
So
Yeah.
that's 6 platinum.
It is a 13 dex save though, so it's not huge.
That's fine. Is it half damage or
Yes.
1? That's fine.
It's
Oh.
damage no matter what.
You can exhale 3 times or until an hour has passed.
That's
see.
fine.
Okay.
Good for one fight.
He has potions of growth, 3 of them to make you enlarged.
Alright.
250 each.
Yeah, it does.
Oil of etherealness,
Hey,
5 of those for 1,000 a pop. Elixirs of health, 150 gold pieces. They basically cure all paralysis, blindness,
Dizzy-ass.
stunned, dazed, whatever.
Conditions.
I can do that for free once a
It's
day.
a fucking full healer Pokemon. Potions of invisibility,
Okay.
250 each. You got 3 of them. Potions of speed, 550 each. Got 2 of those. 200 gold pieces for 4 each for potions of heroism, which he has 4 of. He's got 3 potions of flying for 550,
Is the potion of speed haste?
basically. Well, I think it is a little different. I'm gonna double check. Potions of speed. Yes, it's just the haste for 1 minute. No concentration required.
I'll buy one of those.
550.
Okay. Get this money out of my sight.
Potions of heroism. Yeah, potions of flying. He's got 2 universal solvents
Oh, goddamn.
for 500 gold pieces a pop.
Ah, okay.
And he's got 3 sovereign glues for 500. He has 4 pellets of dust of dryness, 120 gold pieces a pellet. He has a bag of dust of sneezing and choking for 650. And he sells his specialty, mixed brews, where he mixes 2 potions to make 2 effects go off at once when you drink it.
That sounds nasty.
He seems to have a really awful naming scheme for these as one of his traits. So his basic healing potion that he brews himself, not Vlan brand, and he mixes that with a potion of advantage to make Heal Vantage potion. It's a normal healing potion, but you also get advantage on your next ability check, saving throw, or attack roll.
Oh, brother,
For
this
a
guy
minute.
stinks.
Until the next turn. Those are 80 gold.
Alright.
He has growth and heroism potions together called the Big and Strong potion.
I thought he was going to call it like
Yeah.
Growerism.
And he has
Hero.
he has a potion of speed mixed with invisibility called the You're Gone potion.
That's pretty cool.
And these are all cheaper to buy as together than they are to buy the 2 things separately.
I can imagine you at like 10:02
Um,
last night going like, man, this is This is great. This is good
No,
stuff.
I was like, oh, I'm fucking not prepared for this shit.
Are
Last
there
night.
any side effects to these mixed potions?
He says there is a chance,
You shit yourself.
a small chance,
Small 90% chance.
of a
Death.
reaction that could be bad, but
Shit,
he
from a
guarantees
Diarrhea.
that if you don't blow up and die, then you're fine and you can't sue him.
You're inflicted with butt-related poop.
What?
As opposed to
Inflicted
any
with-
other
Give me
body
a
part.
side effect
It was
besides
shit from
blowing
a
up.
butt.
Possibly neither of them working, or only one of them working as intended, because
Hey,
of
yo,
the
that man
reaction
shit
and
from
how
his
long it
ass.
is sitting on the shelf. But they should still be good.
Huh.
This gives you a smile. You see he's missing a couple of his teeth.
I don't trust people like that.
Dragon
missing
dogma
teeth?
That's
character.
probably what happened to his teeth.
They
The mixed potion.
fell out when he drank
the
the
mixed
potion.
potion got rid of him.
He's got the meth mouth.
Yeah.
He does the fentanyl on the weekends.
Smelting ball.
This guy's name is Gilren.
Oh, that's a
Look
fent
at
man.
this
Is it Gilren?
invisibility speed
Gilren.
potion for me.
No, it's not your cat.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm gonna investigate the Arcana, the availability, and speed potion for her.
Okay.
How good is this thing looking?
I need to give
got
her
any,
some
got
guidance.
any
for
flavors in there?
that. I got a 16.
And let's see. So, you know, Smelting Ball, that when you mix potions, there is an instability to it.
Yeah.
When a character mixes two potions together, you have to roll on a table, mechanically. If more than two are combined, roll again for each subsequent potion added to it. So you can do 3, 4, 5 into one vial.
Uh-huh.
So you basically roll a D100. Between 36 and 90 on a D100, it works completely normally. Anything under a 35 or under, does a bunch of different effects. Anything above 91 also has other effects. So
You got about a 60% chance.
Yeah.
Of success.
So it's over half that it's going to work both normally. Some of you can inform her that some of the results may be it does cause a little bit of an explosion reaction, doing some force damage, or your body can't handle it and you get poisoned by it, which wouldn't be a problem for you. Sometimes the concoction could lose one or both of its effects. Or it does work normally, but if it has a duration, it's halved. Or the duration is doubled.
Ooh.
Or only one of the potions works, but its effect is permanent, choosing the simplest effect to make the permanent one. So example, speed or invisibility
You're permanently invisible.
might just make you permanently one of those effects, just
That would be
forever.
insane. I'm hasted forever.
Yeah, hasted forever is an interesting.
Although you would know that this can be dispelled through like dispel magic.
Sure.
It'd be like Fry when he drinks like the
But you
cup
dispel
of
it, and you've got
Drink
all
300
that
cups of
haste
coffee, just
that ends all at once.
For
So you get all
example,
that exhaustion all
a
at once.
potion of
and you
healing
die.
may heal you and increase your health by that much permanently.
Jesus Christ. It's a very unstable art.
That one is if you get a 100 on the demon.
Yeah.
So there's a 60% chance it goes right, about 30% chance it goes wrong, and then 10% chance it's even better.
Yes. You said my name.
Oh.
How many of the speed and invisibility does he have?
2.
And they're-
650 because speed is 550 and invisibility is 250, so it meets somewhere in the middle at 650.
I'm gonna haggle down due to the fucking side effects.
Can I get one of
Going
those
to
instead of the
attempt
one that I bought?
So you're gonna haggle.
Yeah, I'm
How much
trying.
do you want to get out of it?
You said
Drop it.
650?
He's not gonna go any lower than the normal speed potion would be because it has an extra effect once
What's
the
the
deal.
speed potion?
550. So you're gonna have
Whatever
to
the
offer
heck.
like 575 or a little higher because he's not gonna sell it for the same price as a normal speed potion that it has invisibility with.
Got rid of almost all of my money.
I love Steph Noah's like eagerness to get rid of this shit.
I don't want it. It doesn't make any sense to me.
It weighs your coins down too much.
I have 5 platinum left.
This metal is weighing me down.
I had 70 platinum when we got here.
Give me a persuasion. It seems like he's kind of eager to sell these because they don't sell very well. It doesn't have that many of them.
So it's speed and invisibility.
I did not convince him.
Well,
7.
5.
Oh wow.
He has +0 to his shit.
Shit.
He's a bad
So-
salesman.
It's like there's a chance I could be invisible forever.
Until I dispel it.
You say that aloud?
No, or
Yeah.
a chance I could be invisible forever or poisoned.
You say that to him?
Yes.
And he's like, yeah, I know.
That's super dangerous. So.
Yeah, that's why it's cheaper than both of them combined.
It's not worth it, and you're trying to get rid of these.
Okay, then don't buy it.
That sounds fun to me.
He bought it. I only have one left of those. I also have the healing and advantage ones, which, if one of those works permanently, and it's the advantage one,
Permanent advantage would be
permanent advantage
insane.
on all your skill checks, saving throws, and attack rolls.
That'd be wild.
Same with the heroism for always bless or growth for always big now.
How much does that cost?
Still not going?
Which one?
The advantage one.
Advantage and healing together is what it is. It's 80 gold pieces. It's called a heal vantage
Not that much.
potion.
I'll run it.
It's a D100 chart. You have to.
Yeah.
When
You have to get 100. I'm
Yeah.
assuming to get the good.
It's a 1 in 100 chance that happens.
That's still pretty cool.
But
how
what-
low did he go on? Sorry. How low did he go on her potion? How
Oh,
low
he's refusing.
You refused to pay it. You said you didn't want it,
I
right?
said down to 650.
Oh,
What
Or
is
sorry,
650?
550. And you
550 is the same amount as a normal speed potion, so he's gonna want more than that if it has.
Or I'm sorry, 560.
He will take it at 560, but you were being rude, kind of being like, "You're gonna, it could poison me." So he was like, "Okay, don't take it then." But if you really want to buy it, so he'll still take the money.
So 80 for the heal vantage potion.
Yes, he's got 5 of them.
And
by the way.
what's the natural effect does?
natural?
Like as in like its initial effect.
It gives you a basic healing potion,
Mm-hmm.
which is normally 50 gold,
Right.
and you get advantage on your next D20 roll for the
Okay.
next turn.
Alright.
Only one turn
Right.
after you drink it. So it's 80 gold.
The mind goblin in me is telling me to roll the D100 right now.
You have to drink it right now.
I might do it. I'll drink it in front of his face.
Just 4 more if you want to buy
Break it in front of the store, it explodes.
Good.
It's in front of the store, in the middle of the store.
It could. You're not targeting anyone with an ability specifically. It would just still happen in the store.
No, but
Did you want to buy the?
what if I buy the first one, right?
for 5?
And I drink it.
I'm just gonna get
I
one.
rolled the D100.
Okay. You only have one left. He bought one of them. You bought the other.
Yeah, about
You get the.
He only had 2 of those.
Cool, I'll get
The you're gone potions.
Wasting money.
Hedging your bets.
Edging my bets. I want to. No.
You only want to get the one.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I want to drink it right now to see
Keep
if
in
I get the
mind,
effect.
you can do this too if you want to mix your potions. But I know you.
I also need materials
Goat's milk.
to make them.
True.
Oh,
I
wait.
can't get them in this city.
That's
You
true.
can buy. You could probably buy goat's milk in the bottom tier of the thing, just from a farmer. Well, there's not a lot of farmers, but there are people that do have animals.
Yeah, I'll probably get some goat's milk at some point.
Just get some goat's
I
milk.
just can't get the other things that I want.
Keep in mind, it will spoil unless you have some way to keep it fun, like a bag of holding.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll find
I'll have to put it in your bag of holding.
Preservative or something.
It will only last a few days.
It's a cool 60 degrees in the bag of holding.
Nice.
Oh, no, I actually don't know how
I think fridges are.
cold is it.
I don't think it matters that there's no oxygen in there, so nothing can like.
Yeah.
Not one bacterium is inside of this.
Nope. Granted, it won't probably be in a. It might still like get weird, but it won't be unhealthy to drink. It'll just be a weird texture.
Motherfucker.
After
It's chunky.
It's chunky, but it's not unhealthy.
Yeah.
It just turns into yogurt.
Yeah.
It's a lassie.
Yeah. Or it's like cottage cheese. Bag of holding
Got some
cheese.
good casings in here.
Anyways, so that's the shop for the potions. Unless you guys want anything else.
There
It's
is.
a human guy running this place. Building.
I know I won't get it 'cause my luck's not good, but my brain's like, I'll just drink it now.
Look at the eating. Still.
Oh, that's one. With fat thumbs.
You satisfied with your purchases?
Yeah. I also don't have any more money, which is pretty cool.
I didn't expect to make money.
You somehow always make money.
That guy's gonna be really pissed when he realizes that he just bought drow items that'll disintegrate in the sun.
Hey, that's not my problem.
Way to swindle.
Yep. Hi Ryan, when you listen to this recording.
Nice.
Yeah, if I had a silver tongue, I could just sell my infusions.
That's when you work with him to get it to work, or him.
I don't have high persuasion.
Oh, with him.
Oh no, I have deception. Though. I could sell some forgeries.
The other you saw the silver tongue Adagio.
It's true. This one was also a bit of a silver tongue.
Thank you.
He's also charisma based.
Thank you for the cape. And then I'm gonna start
It'll disappear now.
like helm splitting on enemies in the air. I'll fall on top of them. I won't be able to do anything past that action, but I'll get up there.
Yeah, you would now have one trick.
It's true.
So are we done shopping for now, or
But it's gonna be different than Dash's. Dash's one trick was get away.
Buy me paint.
Yes.
In the second district, if possible.
Give me an
It's
investigation
just,
check.
that's just another kind
you?
of potential setup.
She's gonna try to find someone to buy her paints
You have
for
one.
her
I'll give you some air trade.
because it's not easily available here.
You're gonna hire a retainer?
Basically.
A runner.
You said investigation?
Yes, to find someone who will do that for you.
Or a courier service?
Yeah. Because
15.
Then you will find someone who can do so, but they will want some extra money to do this.
Yeah, that makes
For you.
sense. It is a job.
Yeah. So you'll find a religious man, funnily enough, gonna do this for you.
A Piotr?
So the paints are going to. So is this like paints in terms of the tool painters supplies, like the paints for that? So you can use your painter's tool supplies, proficiency to do it.
Yes.
Okay. Because you don't have the painter's tools.
I don't have painter's tools. I just bought.
Right.
I want to dry brush my armor to look like Barney
So
Godzilla.
you can get all the equipment you need, not just paints. Like you basically get a painter supplies pack.
Okay.
So you can get that for 10 gold. But the guy will want 15 for him doing this for you. Okay. So 15 gold for painter supplies. So as you've been here, it seems like most of the things aren't marked up unless they're really expensive magic items here. It seems like the rumors of that place being more expensive for everything isn't necessarily true. Because it's in the center of the continent, so it's pretty easy to import things here. I will say, from even up here, you can see, if I pull up the map again, you can see, my map is not easily visible. So I'll say you're on one of these islands. You can see Kolga from here.
Oh.
Because you're a little high up, and you can look down up at this area of Farron, which is the Elven area.
How look?
You can see first of all, you see a forest on this landmass over here and a lake. So the lake itself looks very pristine and clear, and the forest itself is strange because the actual leaves and stuff are green and normal. The trunks and bark of the trees are like a dark red. Almost kind of looks like the whole forest is made of like rhubarb, where like the leaves are like reddish near the ground and they go up to green. And you can see Kolga, what looks like it's hard to see from this distance, but you can make out what looks like a city that is made up almost entirely of wood and integrated with the forest itself, where there's like around the tree trunks there's like walkways, like it's like almost like tree houses, except for one of the buildings is one of the biggest buildings, singular, you've ever seen in your life, almost as big as the Pearlescent Palace. It's also in Xavier here, and it's a giant factory that is spewing black smoke into the air.
I remember, I think Kolga is where a majority of the Warforged are.
That's where they are manufactured and repaired. So it's weird. It's like a dichotomy of this is a town that is integrated and specifically meant to preserve the forest that it sits in, on the edge of the forest, and this nice pristine lake. But in the exact same town, there is a factory churning black smoke into the sky.
Yeah, I will just like think out loud and be like, huh. There are people like talking about getting rid of warforged because the war is over, but they're still being manufactured there.
Oh, maybe those ideas haven't made their way to the city yet. It's currently under siege by a legion of drakes and handsome robots.
Anyways, I will say there is, if you guys are in the mood for it, there is still a cafe tavern-like place you can go to for some respite. And by the way, when you came here, it's almost getting sunset of the next day. So I'm gonna say the sun, there's like orange light in the sky now as the sun is dipping down, and I'm assuming you guys are gonna spend the night
awesome
here.
up here.
Would you say like at least an hour has passed since we bought our items?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
weapons?
from just then?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yay, tuned.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
There's a shit ton of fountains and nice sitting spaces with like food stalls and stuff you can kind of just chill at and attune to your items and spend some time relaxing. The air up here is a little cooler because you're higher up and there's a lot more whipping winds around. Or rather, there would be, but it seems like there's not that much of a breeze going on. That might have something to do with the bubble around the city. Magic.
Assume bubble and a magic. Alright.
As soon as we I don't know, so microns worth of downtime, maybe?
And you guys have the night to do whatever you want while you're in the city, because I'm assuming you guys are going to wait till morning to leave, unless you tell me otherwise.
I'm gonna find a small place to practice swinging with my weapons.
You technically can,
Just
but
the harmony one.
there is, while you're about to do it, a thought crosses your mind that, almost against your will, that you need to be very careful to not hurt anyone.
Yeah.
Or rather, if you tried, you can't. Magically, something is preventing you from attacking, even thinking about physically harming someone in the city.
Well, yeah, I'm not
I know.
harming anyone.
I'm just while you're doing it, it's just
It's
it's
the
just
city's
thoughts.
effect on you.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a passive thought that's going around.
I'm just trying to make sure I could hold to both weapons at once.
Yeah.
Maybe eventually work towards a dual wielder feat, who knows?
Okay.
I'm getting a shield eventually too.
So basically, you're tuning into the
Hold the
sun.
third arm.
You're tuning into the Sun Forger, taking
Yeah.
the hour. Yeah. And figuring out how it works.
Hopefully in 10 seconds I'll get to the feet if I keep doing this.
Nope. I tell you straight up, nope, not like that.
5.
Centaur was the time to do all that. Okay. I know it's still like 2 technically, but
Well, I'll keep doing that then.
okay.
I'll keep it up.
The nightlife of Zorosos shows itself as the streets quiet down, but the inns and taverns are bustling with people spouting tales of adventure, bards playing their instruments and singing their songs, as well as drinks and cups being clattered around. You can hear it all. The shops close down mostly,
Mostly.
except for the ones that stay up during these things. All-nighter ones. But the Zorosos is your oyster, so you tell me what you guys want to do while it's winding down for the night.
I go to the Pearlescent Palace. I'm sorry.
You are
Kidding.
not
I'm
allowed
kidding.
access.
I'm kidding.
I was about to say, you can't.
No, you're not kidding!
Here, right?
Okay.
In the second tier.
It's its
It's
own,
like
it's
what,
its own
middle of the
tier.
day?
It's municipal islands, and you would have to have a reason to go there.
Okay.
They won't allow you unless you have documentation to prove that you need to be there.
Oh shoot.
Is this is the end of the day, or
That thing's winding down.
it's,
I got
the sun
nothing
has
to do.
been the sun is set
oh,
basically.
then I'm just going to bed?
I was unable to do the thing I wanted. Came here for, so I'm done.
Where would you like to go to sleep?
I don't know where's the closest inn.
Well,
We're going to the Whomping Willow.
you guys can go to the Wide-Eyed Willow. That sounds pretty good.
Sounds like there's
It's
trees
not
there.
far me.
Okay. You follow Smelting Ball because he knows the way, if you'd like.
It's over there.
Are
You wave.
you're gonna join, or are you gonna just point and do your own thing?
I have nothing to do.
Okay, is everyone gonna go?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone kind of follows the way that Smelting Ball's leading towards the wide-eyed willow, and the smell of freshly recently moved earth and coffee assaults your senses as
Battering ram. My senses. No.
Yeah, no, I have
It's like a fucking smelling
extra
sauce.
senses. So I'm sitting here going here.
You died.
Dirt and coffee.
This is a daytime picture, but it's nighttime now. But
That's not true.
no, this is what you're greeted
That's
to.
not true.
That's nice.
The sun's there. It's pretty cool.
So
Pretty nature.
That place looks like their eggs are bussin'.
I bet you could kill our Mai Tai there.
where's my
Yeah.
It's on the
Yeah.
wide-eyed
Like-
willow.
Type of eggs Benedict.
All
Is it eggs?
Make really good over easy.
Eggs.
Eggs.
All of them.
What's your specialty?
Eggs.
Eggs.
No,
Okay.
it has to be one egg.
Okay, single egg. A single hard-boiled
Yeah,
egg.
one
in a
egg.
little cup.
Style.
It's the single hard-boiled egg in a
chicken.
little holder.
That's a terrible specialty.
That's what they have.
It's terrible. I don't think they should. What's this place rated? 5 stars? I don't think
Nine, 9 stars out of 5.
It's 5
Yep.
5 out of 5 eggs.
It's a Michelin egg restaurant, man.
Oh no!
9 stars out of 5.
All they sell is eggs, actually.
Oh my god! I'd fucking kill myself.
Protein only. Okay.
It's just
They call it.
it's only like gym bros and like their gym attire with
Yeah.
like bow
You
ties.
can buy eggs and
Ooh,
rice.
quick.
It's called the carbo
Ooh,
loader.
I'm not gonna say it. I will say it, but I'm not gonna say it right now.
Say it.
Okay,
Your
I'll
whole
say
chest.
it.
Coward.
Are eggs meat? Oh fuck! I fucking hate this argument.
It depends on your stance on abortion sometimes too.
No.
No, we're not getting
They're
that.
eggs.
Because people go come to
Well, do
McDonald's and they
vegans
say
eat-
no meat on my
Some
Does
vegans-
your brother eat meat?
on my
Some
burger,
vegans-
my egg
eggs
Some
biscuit,
vegans
With
count
eggs
as
and
dairy.
It's still up to debate.
and I'm like,
Eggs is eggs.
Eggs is eggs.
I'd say that, yeah, they're kind of their own
I
thing.
fucking try to take the egg off of their fucking biscuit. I'm like, why'd you take the egg off? I was like, that's meat. I'm like, no, it isn't.
Like eggs is eggs.
Eggs is eggs.
Anyways, the Wide-Eyed Willow is a large building that is covered top to bottom
I think it's
in
meat.
foliage and trees. A willow tree is sprouting out the middle of the building and is cascading its branches and leaves all over the roof area.
That's
Mo-
nice.
Moss and mushrooms and other types of fungi and lichens, not lycanthropes, lichen like the moss, is growing on the eaves and poles of the establishment. As you enter the Wide-Eyed Willow, you feel as if you're in a sunlit forest, even though it's nighttime. There are colorful beads of light float around the interior, illuminating the shade of a central willow tree that's thriving indoors. The smell of moss, mocha, and freshly tilled earth fill your nostrils as a short queue of customers wait patiently for their orders to be filled by a busy half-elven woman with black hair. Eggs aren't flesh, so they're not meat.
I googled it.
That's her. Behind the counter.
She looks way too young to be working here.
She's an elf.
She's 250 years
She's
old.
half-elf.
She looks
It
way
becomes-
too young to
it
be working
becomes
here.
flesh.
It's a
Child!
A small sign by the counter, written in chalk like a hipster restaurant, says tea, 1 silver piece. 1 silver piece. Cold brew, 2 silver pieces.
Jesus.
Ask about our new customer policy.
Oh no.
That's me.
So it's a wide open space, but its various nooks and woodsy interior create an immediate sense of intimacy. Well-fashioned tables and chairs, as well as cozier furniture, offer a chance to catch up with old friends or make new ones. The serving counter features a few bar stools, though the line of customers around it, waiting for their drinks, makes it sitting there seem like a choice of last resort. A willow tree growing inside the space creates ambiance, as well as a small abode for what looks like a hollow in the trunk of the tree, possibly for something to live inside, because it looks like there are trash scraps around the bottom of the tree where they could fall out of that little hollow. And there's also a patio area, which is what this picture is depicting, and it sits right next to a small wooded area as part of the floating island, as well as like a little pond or lake that it overlooks in this area.
Giving me Last Stand vibes.
The service counter of the Wide-Eyed Willow is piled high with pastries and baked goods, and beyond it is a small alchemy station. that is not being used. But it looks like there's things like on-demand ice, which is a luxury, and things such as and like coffee brewing plate things and all that are surrounding this alchemy station.
Okay, I know what kind of kit this is.
So this is basically Tully's Coffee.
Yeah.
As a tavern. Also,
Does Tully's even exist anymore?
no, I don't think so. At least if not, it
like
does not as
gravity
used to.
toppers.
The Tully's building
Seattle.
in Seattle, it's the Ranier building now.
Yeah.
I will
Is
say
it covered in plastic right now?
the willow tree itself. The willow tree itself has a staircase spiraling up its trunk as well. That seems like it leads to the top of the tree. That's a bit of a mystery.
I'm
You
going
have
to
to check it
climb
out.
those stairs.
Okay, you climb the stairs like all fours. No, okay. You climb up the stairs.
But you can.
I know.
Depends on
I was
how
thinking.
fast
I
you
think of
want
like a
to
little kid going upstairs.
go. I still do that.
So you
Let's go down.
you immediately, as you walk in, see the stairs, and you're like, I'm on it.
Mm-hmm.
You go up there, and you see that you're actually going to be
Check
standing
in,
on
yeah.
like what looks like a platform on the roof of the establishment, and you see there are hammocks set up on the branches of the tree.
Oh,
It's like the beds
yeah.
of the inn.
Hammocks, yes.
that's cool.
Outside sleeping.
And there are some people sleeping in there. So this place is generally quiet, but there is someone in this patio area with a harp that's playing this song.
Nice. You know that I see people.
What's your new customer policy?
You cut the line completely, go right up to the...
I don't know if I'm buying yet.
The line seems like it'll be like a couple minute wait.
Not for
Do
me.
you want to wait, or do you want to wait, or do you want to do what you just did?
I actually called my order in. Yeah, I'll wait.
Jesus
Okay.
fucking
Holding
Christ.
his ending stone.
Give me a perception check while you're whoever's in here
Well, I want to do that.
to see
People are
the
sleeping.
rabble around here.
And
Dirty
walk
20.
back down
13.
the stairs.
12.
Okay.
Actually.
10.
Is it perception?
My senses are being too assaulted by coffee.
Yes.
Coffee.
16.
Okay.
That's me anytime I walk into a Lush or like a Bath and Body Works. I
I get that sense
There's like, oh, I'm
walking
gonna
by
sit
a,
down.
there's like that's just tension.
I
right
get
here.
that scent walking by a Claire's.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh. So everyone
takes a shot of his flask.
was DC was 10 for
Just
one
guidance
thing, and
use.
then other things have higher. So everyone can immediately
That happens
notice
every weekend when I have to shop. It's a
Ace.
Sisyphean task.
a sturdy-looking half-orc has been taking up an entire table on his own, and it seems like he's put some of his belongings on the other chairs on the table. And he looks like he's refusing to leave or anything. He's not ordering anything.
I can fix that.
I'm not here right now.
The other people who got 15 or higher notice two things come out of the hollow of the willow tree.
Things.
Yes, they are flying things. They have little bug wings, and they look like sprites.
Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty nature.
Pretty nature. This place is rad.
They look like they go over toward the orc guy and say something to him, and the orc guy, he's louder than the sprites are.
Oi!
And he just says, "I'm not moving. They're showing up. I swear."
Oh, he got stood up on.
Oi, fuck!
Oh.
And then the sprites go, and they pout and they go back into their little hole in the tree. You also notice 4 tragically hip-looking humans
No, hipsters! They're here for brunch!
Tragic.
that are drinking their cold.
11 at night.
It looks like they're drinking coffee
The thick beards and glasses.
No.
and dyed hair, and they're looking around and whispering things while staring at customers on different tables.
They're being
Oh,
snarky.
they're talking shit. The last thing a craft beer sees before it dies.
And who got a 20 or above? No one?
I got 20.
You got 20. You notice there is a guy
No.
with ink. Okay.
That was a.
You see an old gnomish guy is using a feather quill to write down stories or something on paper. And you also see 4 empty cups of cold brew and several crumpled napkins and rejected pages he's written that litter his table.
This guy's drinking a lot of coffee.
And he's jittery as fuck.
That guy's squeaking.
He's writing his screenplay in the Starbucks.
Yes.
Is that what's going
Literally.
on? He's on his laptop.
Well, his inkwell quill papers. But you wait in line. Is anyone else waiting in line next to Dagio?
Oh, we have Dodger.
I get impatient after 45 seconds. I'm like attacking your soul right now. I start tapping my foot.
So eventually it's your turn to order. And you
Finally, I've been here all day.
You approach this lady who has a name tag and it says Ruby Sunbeam.
Of course it does.
Jeez.
That's a barista name if I've ever heard one.
Jeez.
She says
Her name feels like it smells.
Yeah.
she smells of patchouli.
I don't want to. Emerald leaves.
All the plants around here are actually hemp plants.
Spunk was not ordering, but he's just enjoying the atmosphere.
No, you see that she's basically wearing like hippie clothes, but they're blue.
I'm a druid. I can't even talk.
Right.
Well,
I'm literally wearing a cape made of leaves, so.
She says.
Like I said, we look like we were just a Burning Man.
Yeah.
She says, "Hi, I'm Ruby. Welcome to the Wide-Eyed Willow."
Oh, woo! I might leave too.
That is visceral.
What can I make for you today?
Out of curiosity, what was your new customer policy?
I also wanted to hear about that.
Oh, you guys are new customers, huh?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
maybe.
I'm guessing you've heard of our
Nope.
famous cold brew.
No.
What is cold brew?
It's a cup of coffee that we specially blend, and it's served cold. Have you had coffee before? And I know it's not the most common of things to have around here.
You want to watch Sound of
I've
Great
had
Coffee?
coffee before.
It's up to you.
I wonder.
They wouldn't really have it in
That's
the
what I'm
Feywild.
for at the moment.
It's probably not
Yes.
I would say Adagio has
No.
that the Turkish like sand coffee.
Yeah, you they
Coffee?
probably have coffee around in Varocai.
then. Covfefe? I don't know what that is.
Oh, well, that's okay. Not everyone has ever had it.
That's the Gnomish word.
Here, how about this? If you guys are new customers, I'm going to allow you guys to have one free on the house.
Is that the policy?
Yeah.
Is,
Oh,
it,
cool.
is it some kind of
And if you've never had it before,
is it poison?
I won't be offended if you don't like it.
Okay.
Sometimes some
Wait,
people
is
say
there
it's
not
a
free coffee?
What do I have to give you for this?
Are they giving
Nothing.
out free coffee?
It's not chat.
Kind of.
Okay, we're all super new.
Yeah, 12.
Alright, I want some. I was gonna pay for it. If I get
How free is this
I'll-
coffee?
I'll-
So she seems genuinely like she wants to
You have to sign
offer
up for
to
a
both of
newsletter.
you for free.
She's gonna steal my information.
But obviously you have a thing about taking things from people for free.
Yeah, I don't trust her inherently. That's the only
We
reason.
did
I rolled
just
that
see
insight
pixies.
And the thing is, yeah, you saw pixies, or he did.
want some free coffee.
This place
check. I
doesn't.
saw them.
No, yeah, you did. This place does inherently have like a adjacent to Fey
It's
vibe.
pretty nature. Cool.
So it's honestly up to you if you want to take this, if you feel comfortable.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna sign.
I'm not falling for your ruse.
What ruse?
I don't want.
No ruse.
What is it?
No,
Sidewalk
take my
next
money.
to
I'm
it.
gonna just throw. How much money do I have?
Okay.
You said
Sidewalk next to
black.
it.
It's only
What's
2
free
silver
coffee?
for a
Free
cup,
coffee?
please.
I'm just gonna throw.
You said
Free
5 silver.
Okay.
Take. Here you go. This is worth something to you.
pocket sand. Ha!
She scoops it into like a
Then
little.
I'll
sack.
take my free.
She's
cup.
just kidding. It was
Two
iron.
coffees.
She thinks about it. She's like, if you only wanted the one, I'll make the
I'm
one.
not even sure if I want the one.
So she goes behind on the alchemy. Basically, she's using alchemy ingredients as like a makeshift way to make coffee. As like it's more of a flavor thing. So she goes and makes the coffee.
Squeezes the beans right out of the
Are
cat.
you here?
Yes,
Who owns this place?
I do.
Oh.
And you know, as she's talking, she's doing she's brewing coffee. She brews it in like 5 seconds, and that's why everyone was waiting in line because they weren't waiting to receive their orders. Like they order and go somewhere, they get it immediately.
That's pretty cool.
So she basically uses a combination of cantrips like frostbite and stuff to make it cold, and is able to brew this really well
I'm
and
impressed
fast.
I'm impressed by this. Good job.
And she's like, I had to learn somewhere, and I had a good teacher. And she slides 2 cold brews to you guys.
Oh,
And she says, go sit down and enjoy. We also have pastries if you're hungry. And we have rooms available if you're tired. And we have other drinks as well. We
Some
have
kind of potion.
wine
It's
and
a
we
potion of
have
wakefulness.
tea and wine as well.
Whoa.
It's like that.
For 5 silver?
just
What a deal.
Just a
It's
flip
like it's kind of like that.
You will notice Dagio. Immediately, as she hands you, you see the inside of her right wrist. It has a tattoo of an oak leaf in dark green. So
Swastika.
I was really fucking hoping
Hell
for
yeah.
either a Wajat or an infinity symbol.
it looks like a Sylvanas symbol.
Fuck, God damn it.
She looks like she has a symbol of Sylvanas tattooed on her wrist.
Hey, I like your tattoo.
She says, "Oh, thanks."
Standard barista interaction.
Yeah, honestly, it's like, what else? What the fuck else?
She says, "Thanks." Are you a fan of Sylvanas too?
You're talking about nature
Oh,
over here.
fam.
Yeah, and then I'll show her my petrified wood shield with Sylvanas.
Oh my!
Wow.
Bend
Just
over
looking at your
touch
wood.
cheeks.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Hey, huh?
none of that. Not allowed. He's a taken man.
Oh, that's not what I'm interested in.
She's gay. What do you mean? We're just.
She definitely is gay.
Yeah,
Can I
There
turn
are
on my
rainbow
gator?
flags all over this fucking.
Inside check.
There aren't any rainbow flags, but there are rainbow
See if I
flags.
have a
They're
gator.
rainbow
It's a
flags.
fucking
I
coffee
don't have a
shop. Of
gator.
course, the barista's gay.
Huh?
I don't have a gator.
What'd you get?
10.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, what do you.
X
I
wants
missed
to
that.
roll
What
for
do you-
dinner,
turn on
but
my
Amber's
gator?
not in the building.
Yeah.
Can I pop in for 10 seconds and make this roll?
No.
Okay.
Well, if you're already in here, then yeah. But I don't know if you're already in here.
I got a 21 on the gaydar.
I don't need to yet.
You think?
Oh.
So it's insight, right?
Yeah.
You think she's really interested in the fact that you are a worshiper of Sylvanas, maybe back.
Thank you.
But she's definitely gay.
But-
Some of her fingernails are cut short.
It looks like she's kind of giving more of an eye to Safnoa.
Ooh. She's not gay.
But she's not. But she's
She
not
could be bi.
giving it an
She
obvious.
looks like she fucks Fey, man.
She's not making it obvious.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I know, yeah,
Wait,
I-
hold on. This is important.
That's why you didn't
don't wanna
see
go
it.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, yeah.
How old
it's
you
fine.
are?
It's fine. It's fine.
You
24.
legal?
Okay.
24.
Okay.
No, I'm 84.
Yeah, that was important.
Yeah.
I could have rolled
yeah.
14.
Oh, but she right now you took your attention with the whole Sylvanas thing,
Yeah. No,
and you're the last customers in line.
used to,
No one else is in
used
line.
to ride with Sylvanas back in the day. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
You get pissy because you know she's like paying attention to everything. Fuck you,
No.
bitch. Okay.
But yeah, he's right, I am taken. But, he's not. Shove. Okay, bye. And then I leave.
For one, you don't know that.
May the Oak Father be
Obviously.
with you,
And also with you.
and with your spirits. That's okay.
Thank you for this transaction. It is good. Interest cool. Bye.
Hold on. You sure you don't want the silver back? You can keep your change.
He doesn't like
Silverback?
money.
Gorilla?
Yeah, you beat me to it.
Well, before you go, I have to ask.
Never.
Uh-oh.
You're not like
One of those, are you?
from the Feywild or nothing, are you? 'Cause
Kind
you
of.
look a little spicy.
Meanwhile, his eyes are open, wide, insane anime style with this fucking broken glass.
Wait,
thing
You guys have the
going on.
lake.
He
You guys still have the flower crowns on?
Oh,
See,
shit.
Adagio,
I wouldn't.
Adagio was using his
gay.
Adagio was using his gaydar. She was using her Fey-dar.
Oh! That's what I'm in the episode. Fey-dar.
Mordecai and
That's
Rigby
pretty
right here.
That's a cool name.
Mordecai and Rigby right here.
I de-aged 5 years.
How old were
What do
you?
you know?
24.
Okay,
It's
okay.
still legal.
Oh, you're getting close there.
It's getting a little sketchy.
She looks at you. She's really confused, and she's like, "Can you shape shift?"
No. Well, actually, yes. I can like, turn into birds.
As you're talking, you hear the sound of pixie dust and stuff, and fluttering of wings, and two sprites, one on each shoulder, sit on your shoulder,
Oh, hey, what's poppin'?
and they're like,
What's poppin', B?
they speak in Sylvan to her. That they're like, "Yeah, he's Fey. We can sense it on him. He's got a little bit of Fey energy in him."
I lived there for a while.
You have. I've
Yeah.
never been, but I really want to go.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, damn.
There's a lot of like outside.
I hope so.
Sometimes you talk to Queen Titania. She's pretty cool.
Really?
Yeah.
You can just talk to her whenever.
You gotta make a deal.
Imagine not exactly understanding that you're laying game.
What's your charisma?
18.
Yeah. So she's like,
He's
I'm a good warlock.
He's just saying shit and that's hitting all the right notes
yeah.
to pique her interest.
Yeah.
That's why my persuasion is not a stat that I have buffed at all.
she's like, and you're here with your friends,
Twirling
right?
her hair is like, oh.
Kind of, I'm sort of here to keep the
He's
other
like, "All
nature guy alive.
The other
I'm here for work.
Yeah. Okay. Well, are you planning on staying the night
I don't know,
at the
maybe.
inn here?
Maybe. Do you sleep outside here?
Upstairs on there's
That's what I'm
the
waiting
stairs
for.
right there near the willow tree. If you go upstairs, there's hammocks on the branches of the willow tree you can sleep in.
Can I leave more of my money here without having to carry it around?
Well, I was gonna say if you want, you If you want, I can offer you just one for free if you want to stay and talk with me for a little bit. If you want to tell me some stories about your adventures in the Feywild.
It's gonna go bad for her, bro.
This sounds like a pretty cool way to run a business. I'm intrigued.
But you know, if you ever wanted to get rid of some of that coin, I wouldn't mind.
Okay. Yeah. Well, like, how come there aren't any other businesses that exchange stories for services like here? That's how every business.
I don't know how many do that. Is that
None.
Is that like a Fae thing? That you do like stories and emotions?
I don't understand why you have money.
You know, I don't understand either.
I gave a guy a roll. I got a shirt for it.
Man, if I've ever seen a picture girl.
Hey, Dodgy, I guess I'm gonna hang out here. I'm getting a room comp.
You know what?
What?
You know, I'll just close the shop down. We just.
Whoa! So I guess I'll see you later.
I'll meet you on the tables in the patio area.
I'll see you later, I guess.
Wait, we need to buy hammocks. They're gone.
Just leave the money on the counter.
How much is it?
It's 5 gold pieces a hammock.
It's just stories. You just pay with stories here.
Oh.
No, just for him. 5 gold pieces a hammock, please.
Aha.
Okay.
Sucks to be you, guy.
Have fun.
Leave it on the counter. Mink and Wink will take care of it.
Mink?
What?
And
the sprites. She's like walking away with Noah. Like,
Dink
come
and
on.
All right.
It's just like ever up and catch
Pay
up.
for it.
Ever up and catch up with
Smalleyballs fucking like.
You're watching this all happen.
You're like, Alan,
yeah, it's like a walk back.
You got popcorn?
Where'd Noah go?
Oh, he went up to go be inside that one barista.
If you look over, there's like a nook that's like shaded, where it's like just one table, and they're sitting and talking. Or she's just like,
you know, Safno is just blank. It's just telling stories.
Hands
just like twirling
He's
her
really
hair.
invested in his own stories.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? Good for him. He's gonna destroy that girl's life.
Oh,
and I just go upstairs.
You can go upstairs and just find a hammock and fall in it. And Aurelia will do the same. She's like, this is.
It's funny.
It's funny, but I don't want to see this guy bomb hard.
No, it's not that he's gonna bomb. He's gonna make all the right moves. That woman's gonna bomb.
You want to bet on it?
Yes, because unfortunately she might unintentionally make a fucking transaction with this retard.
I feel like Safno is a little too oblivious here. I don't think he'll catch on, ever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And she won't.
No. What I'm saying is
he's
happy.
happy.
He's happy where he's at. She's gonna be disappointed because she's not gonna get what she wants.
Yeah, that's what
I don't know. Safno is a pretty go with the flow kind of guy.
She'll have to be more forward.
We gotta feel out what Safno's vibe is about like romance.
Can you come to my room later?
I will bet you a gold.
Can I hop in this bed and take
Wait a
my clothes
minute.
off?
I think we're doing the
sounds
same
good.
thing.
Let's bang.
Wait a minute. This isn't fairy business. This is
Nothing's gonna end up
sex.
happening.
That's fine.
Well,
She's
there's no
trying to
point
be
in
Fey
that.
by insertion. What the fuck?
Well, bang. Okay.
So,
She's a. Never mind.
if you do you want to sip your cold brew adagio, just find a table or just stand and sit.
We already have a table picked out. We've been sitting.
Yeah, they're sitting.
I'm actually curious about something that I think you specifically also want to be curious about. I'm going to. Where are the roots of this tree?
They're not necessarily visible. It goes under the floorboards.
Okay, and the stairs don't go down. They
go only up.
Only up. Okay. Shoot. Let's try to get to the closest I can get to the middle of this tree.
So the trunk itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's the hollow in front of you where the Mink and Wink, the sprites, live in. But you're not.
Okay, I break into their room.
I mean, it's like a
tiny.
It's like a fucking Matrix locker with the
Want me to
aliens.
go check it out?
Huh?
Want me to go check it out?
No, I'm just gonna walk in there.
There's no like shutters. That's not big. It's like this big. It's like a basketball size.
Oh.
It's not huge.
They're pixies.
It's
Or
a,
I
it's a
can go
sprite
check it
So I
helmet.
stick my hand in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no, we'll rest, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Plus, I have a million spell slots.
Yeah.
Let's see what this tree's all about.
Yeah.
Oh, freaking! Do I see you doing this? Because I would love to
Yeah.
talk this tree. Hell yeah.
I stick them in there.
Actually,
I just
can you
shirt
cast it
it
on
inside the
people?
room. I just fucking destroy all their shit.
I don't need him to cast it on me.
I killed the third pixie that was on break.
So it says
It's like a monster in there.
they can communicate and follow your
Unless they're,
simple
like,
commands if they're willing.
I can,
You can question about the events within the spell's area within the past day. Getting information on the weather or the creatures that have passed.
There's all
Yeah, I'm
your
saying no.
your magic.
Oh, you can turn difficult terrain caused by plants into ordinary terrain because you can tell them to like spread and move. Spread it.
Get rid of
Part the green sea.
I'll write this in.
So the willow tree kind of comes online into your mind. And it says,
Hey.
hello.
Oh, it's so sassy.
Oh, that's where my gaydar was going off.
Someone came to talk to me today, and it wasn't Ruby. What's your story?
This tree's cool.
Oh, I'm coming over, and I'm gonna use
Just like tap
I'm gonna use
the crystal, and she's like, "Oh my, I have a party tonight."
She like hits tints of Southern Belle.
This tree's cool. I like this one.
So many people
hell are they
want
doing?
to know what I'm up to
There it is.
today.
Yeah.
How are you? How are you holding up in this muggy November weather?
Honorables.
I want to know what you're actually saying.
got the vapors.
This flower is wilted.
What the fuck are they doing?
I'm not here. I'm training.
They're being hippies.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Willow. How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing just fine.
That's it.
Okay.
I want to know how long you've been in this.
I've been in the company.
Establishment, I guess.
Sinners always look good.
I was planted here when I was about 5 months old. I was in a little terrarium.
How old are you now?
I'm 300? How long do willows last?
I like that. any
60
time anybody
minutes.
has, like, a
300.
summer accent, you immediately just start
That's an old
melting
tree.
out.
Not
That's
as
the
old as
best
us
fucking
though.
character.
Yeah.
Funny.
Oh, okay, no, no,
Jim
no,
Bear,
no.
how long have you been there?
50 is the longest the willow tree. So
Okay,
she's in
you're-
their 30s.
You're young. All right.
Yo,
Nah, middle-aged.
Yeah,
For-
Middle-aged willow tree.
That's like so if a middle-aged if a person can live up to like 100 years maybe if they're lucky,
Yeah.
and a willow tree is 50, so 30 will be like a 60-year-old for a willow tree.
Okay. Okay.
Real gentlemen should know the
You're
difference
sassy.
between velvet and velvet.
Yeah. She's like, I was here when I was since I was 5 months old in a little pot in a little terrarium, and Ruby planted me here just fine. And I've
Oh,
been
this bitch old as hell.
soaking up the water inside this floating little landmass, and from the lake next to me, all ever since.
Hank throws it all.
There's something in the water that's making the trees gay.
What can you tell me about any of the regulars who walk in here?
Well, I could tell you about that gnomish man at his own table, getting frustrated and drinking all them cold brews.
What's up with him?
He's trying to write.
Man, I was bored before. I'm not bored anymore.
He's trying to write factual stories about tall tales and adventures, and he's just not finding the inspiration. He needs to find someone that could maybe spark a little something, give him a little spice. I think he'll pay people for it too. If you can share some tales of daring do.
Make money.
He's a bit of an author. Comes here every few days.
What can you tell us about Ruby?
Oh, she's
About to
just
fuck that guy.
the best. She raised me from a little sapling, and she's just one with nature, I'll tell you what. Just like I can sense in you.
I can't hear what you're saying. What are you looking at me for?
No, Sharese is having a fucking moment.
Sylvanas has given her the power to commune with the natural world,
6'4".
and she gives back to him in kind by raising all the plants in this here establishment, including me.
This tavern's dope.
Yeah.
And those little sprites, oh, aren't they just something else? They live inside the little knot in my tummy.
Then I pull my hand out real quick. Oh.
That's okay. It don't hurt.
Oh, everybody's getting some.
That's the hole.
Everybody's feeling good today.
Just like moss growing above it, like it's all natural, baby.
What about that orc fellow over there?
Oh, he's new.
He's new in town.
He's new in town.
He's an asshole.
I am green.
I'm pretty sure he moved here about 3 weeks ago. He's never come here before. I've seen him walk by and I've seen him through the leaves, but on the streets. But I've never seen him come in until now. He looks like he's waiting on a party of maybe 4 or 5, but they haven't shown up yet. It's been about 3 hours.
3 hours. That's it.
Not my problem.
Tragic.
And the sprites are trying to get him to leave early.
Well, if they're taking up spots in the seat when we're getting real busy and that right now, that's no good.
Robert, we should close up shop.
Some people
Yeah, we
want,
should close up shop too.
some people want to sit down and enjoy their pastries or their coffee or their wine or whatever. And if he's taking up spots, that's no good. That's not up to me. That's up to Ruby. That's up to Mink or Wink to kick him out.
3 hours, that's a long time.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Do you remember where you came from before you were planted here?
Well, I was taken care of and planted and grew from a small little seed from Ruby. She's basically like my mother.
That's adorable. Okay. I'm gonna see if this orc guy is okay. Thank you for this conversation.
Mm-hmm. Have a mighty fine night.
Bye.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was the willow tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to this big dude and see if he's
The orc
alright.
guy?
Yeah, the orc guy.
Just arms crossed, just tapping his foot, waiting for his party.
I heard you've
Hello,
been
dear.
waiting for a long time. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh.
None of your concern.
I just heard that you've been waiting a while, and based on my friend's absence, they might be closing up shop soon.
I'm still on. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna
Alright.
wait here.
If we bump into your friends, do you want us to let them know?
Sure.
Give us a description, maybe.
Okay. They're all orcs like me. I wanted to know, meet with people that share my values and look like me.
Orc
When I moved to
supremacist.
this city, and they said that they would meet me here a few days ago, and now it's that day, and they haven't shown up, and I'm gonna wait here for them, and if they don't show up, then I'm gonna keep waiting until someone kicks me out, because I don't deserve to be treated like this.
All right. Good luck with that. I might see you later.
Okay.
I just wanted to walk away now.
He seems not very friendly.
Yeah.
What's your name, good sir?
Lav would be happy to fight this man if he doesn't leave the fucking establishment.
How are you going to fight him?
Well, I'm outside. I don't
You
know.
can't
I
fight
don't
him
know.
here.
In this city?
Gosh,
It's an anti-violent city?
that's right.
If someone were to
He must have
be like,
something
hey,
for this.
we need you.
Yeah, I come out there and I'm like, Martin's, come in here.
What's going on?
There's a guy looking to talk to a orc.
I look kind of fucked up for an orc,
I don't think he.
but yeah.
I mean, it doesn't change the fact that
Martin's
No,
still
you're
outside.
right. You're right. I know.
Martin's still outside.
Yeah,
He's outside chopping wood.
Right next to this willow
Wait.
tree. Oh Lord!
no, I was chopping.
get your hands off.
Get
that
your
game
lily
boy.
white butt out of here.
Yeah, because you're still working. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. That tracks. I'll sheathe,
That ass fire.
I'll sheathe my weapons and
fine.
take off my.
Ass fuck.
You
My
remove your helmet and you walk in.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a little sign that says closed. Shops closed. Leave money for a room on the counter. For a bed on the counter.
Resta
So
open.
what's,
Sprites go to bed
Not
as
for
well.
long.
what's
The sprites went to bed as well.
No, they can't run. They can't mix mochas as big as like their bodies easily.
what's
So
going
they can't do the.
They can
Oh,
they can
orc
hand
over
me a
there is
pastry. out
pretty
of that.
lonely.
Yeah.
He said he was looking for some other orcs to talk to.
I'd like that.
Okay. So they're floating around the shop. But if you like hail one, you can be like, hey,
Ask for a scone.
Wink will give you a scone for a silver.
Nice.
It's not a special scone like the ones in the centaur.
That's
What
okay.
a chewy
But-
pastry.
They have flavor choices. They have original normal butter. They have raspberry, cherry, blueberry, and blackberry.
Oh, blackberry.
All right, you get that.
Like Berry Jam scone. That's not
It's pretty good.
Okay.
No strawberry. unfortunately. There is a section for strawberry. They're sold out. Anyways, Bartiums, you walk through.
Yeah, I guess I'll walk in and talk to this guy.
You zero in on orc. You walk
Yes.
over.
You look at him in the battlefront.
You lock on, and you just go over and sit right next to him. So he has stuff. He has like belongings of his on each.
Oh,
seat.
yeah.
I just sit on
I
it.
don't know.
There's 4 other seats. Do you?
What am I supposed to do?
I was talking to him.
Whatever you want. Stop them.
They're peer-pressuring you to talking to some random stranger. I don't know.
Because you're the same race.
Yeah, that's it.
Seems like that's what he wants.
Yeah, man. You
Feels a little motivated.
It is motivated.
A little racially.
Racially.
Damn.
You just said that, okay.
Excuse me while I go talk to the refugees.
My friends wanted me to come here to talk to you.
Do you just stand at the table?
Yeah.
Because he's got stuff on his table.
Imposing.
You have to like remove the stuff or
Not
grab
in-
another
I'm
chair.
just-
My mom
It's
wanted
okay,
me
you talk to him right there.
I'm just...
Mom
He
said
says-
we had to be friends.
The hell happened to you?
Oh, I was burnt.
On
No.
the way here?
You're still
No,
burning.
just... in general, I was burnt.
Give me a either intimidation or persuasion check, your choice.
Oh, my intimidation is higher.
Wait, are you trying to intimidate him?
I'm not trying to...
Okay, then
intimidate.
persuasion then, if you're not trying to.
Yeah.
My persuasion sucks. That's
pretty good,
a
though.
dirty 19.
Okay. He says, and you're talking to me, why?
That's just rude.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. They wanted me here to talk to you.
Are you're from here, right?
No, I'm not from here. I'm from... What was the name of my village?
Scarriven?
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 I'm from Scarriven, a small village out east. West.
Yeah.
Out west.
East.
I've never heard that sound before. Village, rather.
It's all gone. The war took a lot.
He removes a bag of his off a chair and says, take a seat. Tell me about it.
Alright.
Make a friend.
Yeah.
Act like a person.
Everybody's making friends.
I've always wanted to know more about my race.
Except me.
How they live
I'll make friends for both.
as they used to. I was born in Larka, municipal city area. Not used to our roots, our orc culture. If you could tell me anything about your village, I'd like to know.
Wasn't too many orcs, mostly filled with people who were fleeing the war. I was sent there because my parents were killed by people who thought I was a young snow orc.
Right.
So they sent me there, and the village raised me essentially.
Are you snow orc? Your skin looks a little lighter in tone.
No, I'm just my skin color.
Sorry to judge. See, I'm just as bad as them, I guess.
It's no big deal.
Are they gonna go fuck?
Perm.
Watching Bartiums try to have a conversation.
I was cursed from a very young age, maybe even from birth. What do you know of Groomsh?
I know that I want to return to that lifestyle.
Did you say want to?
Mm-hmm. I want to return to a lifestyle where I can be free and not have to hold back all of my instincts.
God damn, this seems like something like Coulson had been present for.
Oops.
Yeah, he
You know
doesn't
that-
hold back. He just goes and kills
I know.
shit.
He's-
That reminds me a lot of one of my former companions.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Was he a troublemaker?
he was a half snow orc. I wouldn't say he was a troublemaker, but he
made trouble.
he made trouble.
I can respect
There's
that.
no orcs.
He wasn't a fan of snow orcs.
I'm not either. You're giving us a bad name. If you're gonna raid someone, don't do it publicly. Don't announce it.
Not like new survivors.
I can understand that. Well, I was cursed by Groomsh. I was, whenever I lost a limb, it would go back. Near instantly.
More of a blessing than a curse.
It's not. It's a curse.
How so? You tell him about how you were burning and your skin kept regenerating and you kept burning and your skin...
I had to give up body parts because we had low food. We had no food in the village.
Laying it all out there, okay.
And that.
Yeah.
As you're saying this, some of you can notice the gnomish guy, like, listening in on your conversation and writing the shit down.
Hey,
passive perception
man.
is like 19. Would I...
We just fucking dogpile on him. We kill him.
I don't notice that.
Oh, my passive
raising up
perception is 20,
a
actually.
help.
Nice.
Would I be
That's
able to...
me, baby.
You can, yeah, I'm saying you can notice he's giving like a side eye to what you're saying and like going back down and writing shit. It's like, oh, this is a masterpiece.
Normally I'd charge for this. What's going on?
Yeah, just call him out.
Don't worry. I was going to go to your table and give you 10 gold. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I swear. I was.
It's practically my life story. I feel like it's worth a little more than that.
It's what I've got to give. You can try to intimidate him or persuade him to give you more. Your choice. And
I don't need the gold.
Okay.
Then I'll just continue.
I really was going to give you 10 gold.
It's fun.
Okay.
That's worth out these books.
Then I'll just finish telling him the story, and I'll mention Ezekiel. I won't go too far. I won't go too far into it.
Sure. Just some guy you're looking for that did not great things.
On that note, have you ever met a tiefling named Ezekiel? At all?
Well, I've only moved here recently. But it's pretty well known by everyone here that he's the person who guards Sonia Greatspine with his life.
That's what I've been told, yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
He's a red-skinned tiefling.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a little tough.
His name is Ezekiel Baslin.
Yeah.
Write that down.
We're gonna be I guess we're gonna be on our way to Vakelstad eventually, so
Oh, is that where Sonia is right now?
that's what
I'm not privy to where she is. I just heard some things about that Ezekiel guy. The Tetrarchs don't really bother me what they're up to. I'm more thinking about myself.
So I told you my story. What are you waiting here for?
I'm here to find a tome, a book, about the ways of the orcs, how we were, how our history was. I know it sounds a bit closed-minded, but I wish to kind of go back to the way we used to be. There aren't a lot of full orcs these days. A lot of us are mixed blood. The ones that were full orcs, most of them are in the north and they were wiped out recently. I don't know who, but they were some tough sons of bitches. He says, and these people I've been trying to meet with know something about this old history and these books about our religion and our culture.
Who might those people be?
Some scholars of our old history. I don't know them personally, or their names even. But they stood me up, it seems.
Wish I had more to give you.
That's okay.
All I know is I've been cursed by Groomsh.
I still don't see it as a curse. If Groomsh has chosen you for anything, I see it as a blessing.
Even after what I told you.
Mm-hmm. You were chosen by him, that means something. Even if he's not showing it or communicating with you directly. It means he's got his one eye on you. I thought you were looking at me like, come on.
Those some youth pastor shit.
Yeah. Well, so it seems like this guy is in a weird spot in his life where he's bouncing from city to city, where he literally wants to be like left alone in the woods to be like his ancestors, but he's bouncing from city to city to get to a point where he can learn about how his old culture was to then do that. Like he's like a orcaboo.
I
Like
don't
a
know.
weeaboo for orc,
Back up.
but that also includes like
So good. I'll have
killing
a second.
people potentially. If that's what it was, then he's gonna do it. Like he seems very like has that kind of extreme view on things.
He
What
has
do you want
no.
to talking about Orsenor? Because I know they got a really good
He's like,
library
this is the
there.
old way we used to do
No,
it,
it's
and
up
it
to
was
you.
better than now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do it no matter what.
I'm
it
risen
is.
up. He's
His
doing
moral
whatever he's
compass
doing,
is
so-
based off
My
of
hand's outside of a
whatever
gate tree.
was
Yeah, I say go for
here
it.
previously.
Yeah.
You ever been to Orsenor?
No.
It's a great magical city. They've got a great library. They might have tomes on what you need.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's a city filled with scholars.
I know it's only a few days away from here.
It's not too far, yeah.
Thanks for the tip. I might check it out. I just moved here, but I can take a few days trip over there.
They're a little odd there, though. Just fair warning.
Yeah, I don't usually trust magic, and I don't love this place. It's a little too artsy fartsy for me here. But this is where they wanted to meet, and they're not showing up. Anyways, if you catch me again, my name's Mac. And I guess I'll see you around. What was your name?
Bartiams.
Nice to meet you, Bar James. If you don't mind me asking, what's your surname?
Or Lund.
So, lore-wise, out of game, is that his actual last name, or is that something he kind of picked for himself, or had adopted into?
I'd say this was his actual last name because he had about 8 years with his parents before they were murdered.
It says Orlund. It's a strong orc name. Sure you come from a good bloodline? Whatever you're doing, keep it up. This Ezekiel guy, from what you said, seems to be not all he's chalked up to be. He might be doing some sneaky shit. So if he is, stab him in the chest for me. Crush his skull, do whatever.
Maybe after I ask him why.
Of course. Just keep it with the orcish way.
You too, man.
Pats you on the shoulder and gets out of there after collecting
What
some
has
of his stuff.
Cole
You
had some
too.
fucking choice words for this guy.
Mm-hmm. So when I tell you guys that when your characters die, but things that have been written in the story continue onward, this is one of those situations.
No, that's good.
I had this guy written. I didn't know where to put him until
That's the
This
feeling I
session.
get, yeah.
there's stuff for Falk that'll come up soon. Cause
Good. I like. I
you know where
love
Falk
that-
is from and where we're
Yeah.
potentially
I
going.
love that shit still pops off.
Yeah,
so I can be in the
that's
background like, oh,
Because the world
I'm
doesn't
seething 'cause I died.
The world doesn't
Yeah.
go. Let's get rid of this because this
Yeah.
guy died.
Yeah. That's good.
Anyways, we cut to Ruby. Absolutely,
Okay, no.
absolutely
Actually, let's
enthralled with what you're saying about the
okay,
Feywilds.
I thought we were just gonna cut
talking
back
about
shots.
trees.
Talking
About trees and
It's like-
Oberon.
tree green.
what does he look like?
It's like a
Me.
The guy.
it's like a guy who's got like elk legs.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Wait, can't they change their shape though? So it doesn't matter what he looks like, right?
I mean, I guess they just kind of do what they want. Sometimes you're just like, oh, I want to be a moose.
Do you
It's like
like
I couldn't
doing
lose.
whatever you feel like doing at the moment?
It's usually how I go about my day.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Glaze over that fact. Yeah.
So that kind of talk continues,
Yeah.
unless you have something specific you want to mention.
No. I will say, like, unless she's incredibly direct with Steph Noah, he won't pick up on it.
She's dropping the hints real hard.
Unless
When
she's,
They are hints.
unless she's like, hey, we should go to my room and bang.
No, she doesn't say something like that. At least
We
by
should
this,
fuck.
at this stage, no.
We should perform.
I like that
sex
Seth
together.
Noah's
That's it.
a little oblivious to this.
Well,
I like that.
so this is my reasoning for it. In the Feywild, since all the emotions are hyped up and everything, everybody just says what they want. They're just like, hey, we should go fuck behind that tree. And then
like, hell
and
yeah.
you're just like, okay, sounds cool. And then you do.
So even like the weather and the lighting in the Feywild changes depending on people's moods. So like if someone's horny and down to fuck,
Yeah.
there's gonna be like pink lights and shit and like heart eyes
Yeah.
coming off.
And since
of-
everything is exactly the same as it always is here, I have no indication to pick up on.
It's harder to
I
pick
can't
that
pick
up.
up subtlety at all.
Yes. It's like eating candy all your life and you try an apple and you're like, this
Wow,
is
you're
not
so pretty.
sweet at all.
Thanks.
Thanks, I guess.
Thank
so,
you.
so they're on the top, like the top.
No,
floor.
everyone's on this
on the bottom,
this patio
bottom
area.
floor.
I believe you and Amarok and Aurelia went upstairs to sleep because they're like, ugh, this place is so weird.
I'm okay.
It's tiring.
The
The
whole
mall
time,
goths
the
hate
whole
the hipster
time,
cafe.
I'm just
the mall goths and the hipsters.
You're not fucking wrong.
There's actually
Kill enemies.
more hipsters that are like judging everyone,
This-
talking shit.
Yeah, I've just been sitting at my table, eating, just watching everything here and looking at this. I'm like, I'm gonna walk to a point like by the wall
Sure.
that what is basically they're facing across from each other.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go behind Saf Noah to the opposite wall and just kind of tap on the
So
wall
she can
and, just,
see you.
and like using my magical tinkering, I'm gonna make the wall say "Be direct."
I'm just gonna make plants with druid crap, which is like, look at this.
And just-
Whoa!
It's a flower.
And she does the same thing.
Oh, see, that's pretty cool.
'Cause she's actually a druid.
You can have that.
You're doing like party tricks, like
Yeah,
magician shit.
Or just like, look at this.
She makes
it's
a
cool.
rose and gives it to you.
Oh, thanks.
You pull out like items from your mouth. Like, oh, look at this, look at this. Ah.
You stick the biscuits.
I'll like put it in the nature's mantle because it's just treat like a little like vine will come and grab it. She's like, that's cool.
And
Here you go.
as the be direct, she's like, you know, roses actually are a sign of love in the prime material plane. If you didn't know.
I didn't know that. Everything in the Feywild, when we want to get down to business, the sky turns pink.
She snaps her fingers and the ambient lighting turns pink. And she's like, well, oops.
Hey, I'll see you guys later.
Now he gets it.
Oh!
I mean,
outside telling them we're gonna fuck the get off.
Text goes away. I'm
You
like,
gonna go crush some puss?
Yeah. Go crush some puss.
Okay, she.
Yeah, Steph Noah fucks. He's just not subtle about it.
I got Saf Noah laid.
You cast silence in the like, immediate area.
I don't cast silence on nothing.
So she grabs you by the hand. She's like, finally, and she
Alright.
she lifts you up, and you go behind the counter and do like a side room.
She
You owe me
lifts
a
him
goal.
up.
Well, she like grabs you
Damn.
by the hand. She's like, come on.
No, she lifts him up. We're keeping it like that.
Fuck yeah.
I have like 9 strength, man. I probably don't weigh a
Okay,
lot.
she just like pulls you out of your chair.
Oh, Bobby!
Grabs you by the throat and holds you in the air.
You cheated and you.
So everyone hears, and you're
wasn't
with
yelling
her.
anything.
Yeah.
As she's opening the door, she's like, "Are you opposed to wild shape stirring?"
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I like outside, man. I don't
I
know what you
fucking
want.
knew, I fucking knew it.
I was trying to do an elephant.
No, but in she wild shapes.
I don't know,
Oh, wait a
man.
minute.
I don't know,
Whoa,
man.
whoa, hold on, hold on.
Full Feywild up in here.
Brother, hold on!
Hey, man, I like nature. That's all I'm
So
saying.
druid on druid action,
Uh,
and yeah, she
Like-
casts silence on the door. So you,
on the door.
Oh, it's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
Dispel magic.
I want to hear.
Lav has one more important thing to do with this, like, dude writing stories.
Yes, so there's a gnome guy. Yeah, old gnome guy. Yeah, he's got white hair. He's dark skinned.
I was told by the tree that you're writing.
Yes.
And I was sitting and I saw you got a story from my friend, and you just want to hear stories to write, right?
He nods his head. Yes, very much. I would love to hear any kind of adventurous story that you could provide, because I'm running low on inspiration or other stories I've heard that I need to publish. No one's buying my books anymore. They're not as exciting as they used to be.
Okay. Lav's gonna sit down and take out her painter's tools, and changing names of
Okay.
comrades
Uh-huh.
and maybe factions. She's going to relay the rage of demons from her
painter's
spirit.
tools?
Huh?
With painter's tools in what way?
Like she's going to just talk about the I had this idea for a story about this made up group that took part in the Rage of Demons.
It's called the
And
Gerals.
it's like
Fiction.
yeah.
Oh,
But it's historical
that's
fiction.
kind of the problem because a lot of my stories are of fiction and no one believes them. They think they're either too dull or too fantastical to be believed. So I would like to see something factual. If you and your companions that walked in, I saw, are you all real travelers who've seen things?
Yes,
Or could you give me the real stories?
I can. That's why it's historical fiction. It's for the safety of the people involved.
Oh, so we were just moving names around. Okay,
Yes.
sorry. Go for it.
And just gonna.
Yeah. So,
Petra met Pell,
yeah.
and then we met Fortissimo
Fortissimo.
and David
And Roros.
and Ruris.
Yeah, so on and so forth. And this happened, and this happened?
Russet, it's like Pig Latin. It's like you're not lav, you're Avle.
Avle, yeah, that works. And just fucking, she's gonna get someone to write the history of this thing down.
Right. So it can be somewhere
We're about to
published.
send
Yes.
the magical FBI to this man's house.
Yes. And
Imagine going through like an Adlibs book or something, and like the actual like Akashic records are in there. With like some words are flipped around, and that's the only way they can get it out.
like, yeah, it's gonna be like, oh wait, only those who would know would know.
Yeah.
And we got time until fucking he publishes this.
Yes.
And like he doesn't have to pay me for this. It's
He still will insist on it. He feels bad that the orc guy with the flamey armor did not accept it because he feels like people should be paid for their stories.
Oh, okay.
He actually was being genuine. He wanted to pay him.
All right.
After he was gonna be like secretive about it, like note it down, but then go to his table and slam the gold down. But he left and didn't want it, so he's gonna actually want to pay you.
Okay, sure.
And she actually gives you 20. He actually gives you 20 gold. He says, please, if you go talk to that orc guy and give him the 10. If you don't want to, that's fine too. This is a great story.
Thank you.
This is a great story. I give it an gnomes slightly Italian vibes.
But I don't do that.
Well, certain gnomes, like
You're
rock
Italian-American.
gnomes, not really. Forest gnomes more so.
Okay.
I sit down at his
Forests
table.
of Italy.
Yeah,
I sit down at his table and I talk to him about
the gnome guy.
yeah,
Heralds.
I just go, hey, this one time we fought this like big demon in a weird circus.
You did?
No. It was, Lav is just gonna go like the character.
Yeah, me, Bakir Mansour.
Yeah.
Yes.
This was 400 years ago. Bakhtiar Mansour.
I'm not gonna date it. I'm just saying it happened.
She said it was for.
No, this is something different.
But your name is the same name she used in this.
Yeah.
And you're still alive today. 400
No, it's just the same name. I'm named after him.
And you're.
No, she named this fictional character after this real life guy over here. That she knows.
He's not very smart.
Two people can't have the same name?
Well, it's a little unusual to have the same first and last name, but if it's in this situation, I understand. So you're gonna tell him about
Hmm?
when you did
That's
what?
from sure
With
not a
Demon.
whole lot
Sorry.
of Adolf
The
Hitler
Oni.
around the US.
The Oni.
This is like season 1.
Are Onis counted as fiends?
There's not just giants, actually.
I don't know. I
I
just,
mean, however Adagio perceived
I saw it
the
break
Oni.
out
Brother.
horns and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
It's
that's
some kind
how,
of something.
if that's how you perceive the Oni, that's fine.
We didn't get to dissect
Brother.
him because he got away. So.
I'm making a dumb joke.
So okay, tell him about the Oni thing.
Mhm.
The whole Fool's Bliss thing.
Stop.
And he's actually confused because he knows people in Stadiel, and he's never heard of this Fool's Bliss thing. And it's close, so he's like,
Might not exist in this.
No.
he's like, you mean the town of Aldwych, north of Stadiel,
Huh?
but it's called Fool's Bliss in this story.
The circus was called Fool's Bliss.
There's a circle.
It's an evil circus.
So give me a persuasion check to not make him question more about what you're saying. Because it somewhat contradicts things he knows.
25.
Okay, he's not. He believes you enough to not question more, and he will give you 10 gold for the story.
You can keep your 10 gold.
No one wants to get paid around here.
No, I want to get paid. You can keep your 10 gold.
Oh.
Give me 5% of the royalties on your book sales.
If it sells well, enough for me to still make a living, just 5% isn't that bad.
Nope.
But if it makes heaps of platinum, then 5% is a big deal.
Mm-hmm. It's a win-win for you.
Alright. Sure.
I swear to God, if you end up making a ton of money off of this.
Adagio is a fucking tycoon.
It's just
No, that's Caleb. Yeah, that's
Caleb.
not a doctor.
all those years of playing business on armor games or whatever the fuck, or Congregate.
That's why I'm like, that changed my DNA.
Yeah, we gotta go to like a psychologist, and then you're like on the chair, and you're like, it was all then.
Business.
Why? Business.
They hook me up to like some nodes, and my brainwaves appear on the screen, and it's just business.
Yeah.
It's the source code for business.
Yes. It's a flash game we played a lot. Why are you like
Are
this?
there any like other stories I can think of?
So you have 5% royalties guaranteed on this book sale.
Talking about Petra's smut book.
Well, I'm not going to note that. Note that in like your features and traits or other or something, because I want you to bring that up when a time I don't expect it. Like when a
Fighting your
guy
last boss, and you're like, wait a minute, how are my royalties?
Wait a minute.
cashes in now.
Wait a minute. I can't die. I have royalties.
Just downloads to your bank account.
Yeah. Feybank.
Feybank. The #1 bank.
Feybank.
It's like a small portal to the Feywild that only is your bank vault. You can grab.
It's the thing that we just stopped
This guy's
doing.
It just fucking enters your
Oh,
dreams and gives you some money.
Garl Glittergold.
No, hold on.
Dan
Giorgio.
Johnson.
Everyone.
Like Giovanni Giorgio.
But like,
His first name is Giorgio.
but everybody calls me.
Jojo?
Giorgio.
I know what it is.
Tech on Giorgio's.
That's a Joe star if I've ever heard one.
It's not even spelled the same way. Well, actually, yeah.
Giorno Giovanni is spelled with the G, and they still call him Jojo.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know.
Well, it's because in Italian the
It's Gio.
Gio is pronounced Joe.
G-I-O is
Exactly, but he's still called Jojo.
Gio.
Yeah.
That's
Giorno-
my point.
Giorno-
G-I-O-R. G-I-O.
Giorno
Giorgio.
Giovanni.
Anyways.
Wait, he's the fat one? No, you're not that fat. You're good.
Yeah, his name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everyone just calls him Giorgio.
My name is Giovanni Giorgio. You can call me Giorgio.
But he doesn't go by Giorgio on his books. He goes by like a GG on his.
I go by R.L. Stop.
Yeah,
I would-
stuff like that.
I would like
Go
to ask
by
what other books he had
J.K.
made.
Rowling.
Just other tales of adventure and daring do that
No, see,
were
this one's
at
named
some
Just
point
Kidding, so
were
that's how you know
sold
it's a-
pretty well,
it's a joke.
but they have got. He's made like 6 of them. All of them are claimed to be factual stories of things about people fighting basilisks or saving people from flood or dungeoneering.
That's not even
and
funny. It's
treasure found within the vaults of an
That's
ancient
low-hanging
crypt
fruit.
or something. Stuff like that. And they sold well the first few of them, but they've been not selling well as well recently. In his last 2.
Alright.
Good situation.
He's been looking for stories that are more evocative and inspiring and interesting,
Yeah, well, I was gonna
which
go
you guys have provided.
into big fucking detail and just like do a little painting of
Okay.
general ideas of what she would think these things would look like. And yeah, you can keep those, put those in your book.
Illustration. Do you not want more money?
If
I will
you
pay
feel
for
money.
each one.
Sure.
2 gold a piece.
Oh, that's fine.
How many do you give him?
5.
Okay. 10 gold. So you should get 10 more. This will make excellent titles, title pages for the stories. Maybe I use one as the book cover.
Whispering eye.
All right.
Casablanca.
This one's called Green Goblin.
Green Goblin. All right. So, is anyone else planning on doing anything inside the Wide-Eyed Willow?
He is. I'm already doing it.
Yeah, it's time to sleep now. I'm good.
It's me. Whoa.
Just for flavor and stuff, while he'll be working on his.
There's a bear and a pig in there.
Launcher. Since I finally more or
Predator
less
and prey.
figured out a design that I like.
You're designing what? Sorry.
Hey, just for flavor, he's working on his grenade launcher and shield.
Oh. Also, I know you were trying to make
In the
a
lobby
weapon.
of a cafe.
Yeah.
I know
Nice.
you're trying to make a weapon for him over the travel time.
The claws.
You're gonna make
Yeah.
I know. And,
Do we have material? Did I buy materials already?
you did.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, did you?
Yeah, you got all the
You bought
stuff for it.
Okay.
Oh.
But you didn't. I'm guessing you probably worked on that a little bit on the travel here from Orsino.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it will take a few more days. Probably by the time you're leaving. So if you're planning, so I'm gonna just meta. I'm gonna
Just do
assume
that.
here.
Yeah, do it on travel time.
Jesus. I'm gonna assume that if you are leaving Zerosos and going down to Abi and Malorn, that'll take a few more days, and then probably by the time you're around the Varukai area, that travel will probably be enough to get your thing done for him.
Okay.
So basically, by the time you're wandering around in the dusty old deserty area, you'll probably have finished the thing. As long as you work on that specifically only while you're traveling. With no interruptions, assuming. Anyways, okay.
Okay.
So is anyone going to pay for the rooms?
Already paid.
Or the beds, at least? Everyone
It's
kind of sleeps in
5,
one big
right?
tree.
I paid already.
5 gold a bed.
I paid for 6 beds.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Paid with stories and penis.
Yeah. Okay.
I assumed I was going to be paying for Aurelia because I don't think 2 people can sleep in a hammock together comfortably.
She'll just do her own, even though she wants to be close to you.
Okay.
Because you are like her person
Man.
who brought her back helped her bring her back from the dead, even though that was you. She and all that, and you are her partner. So
I'm gonna do some alarm spells.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I cast gun.
I will say the sprites come out of the little willow hollow and go to the door where you are behind and put their little ears up to it and want to hear what's going on.
Okay, that's fine.
They're peepers.
Silence is on the door.
They've been in there for like 4 hours.
I think they're gonna dispel the magic on that and listen in.
Good luck, everybody else.
You just hear Sapno screaming.
It's that scene from American Dad where Stan
Because they'll go there.
decides he likes every fetishing king.
Oh, the midget like runs into the fucking.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone gonna take a long rest, I guess.
Yeah.
You're gonna work on your. That's just making your potions.
That was a faux pas. Cut that.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
just-
want to
it's just
be the midget guy. I did it
It's too
again.
late.
Well,
It's too late. The midget guy now.
Oh, now you're the midget guy. No, I'm the midget guy again.
Stop saying it.
It's you.
Caleb, say it.
And,
No,
and scene.
Oh,
That was the most like evil
That's
chancellor
me.
grin you've
you
ever
get
fucking
Fey
given me.
herpes. No, I'm kidding.
I'm immune to the.
Burpees.
Yeah, he's
to
contracted
fake
Dragon's
diseases.
Ligma.
Even so, still give me a con save.
Oh, I'm not good at those.
You make him do a performance check.
She's doing.
Because I know what I'm doing.
That's true.
Oh, he's just laying there?
That's not very good. I got a 5.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just laying there.
Yeah.
His dick broke.
It's been a while. All right. So as you guys wake up in the morning, Stephano, you realize that she's not there.
That's cool.
But you do smell the smell of freshly ground coffee. As if anyone wakes up and goes downstairs, she's already right back at work making fresh morning coffee for all the patrons who have spent the night here. And the
Can I have my
pixies are going around taking orders, or the sprites rather.
Can I get my cold brew hot?
You can just take a hot coffee. If we if you use the same ingredients and make them, if you use the same ingredients on the cold brew and make it warm, it tastes sour. You don't want that.
Oh.
You could take some cold brews to go. and they stay cold for a while if I put them in the right container.
No, I'm fine. I'll just take my hot coffee.
I didn't mention the cold brews have a mechanic.
No, you didn't. That might have changed my
For
answer.
an hour after consuming, you feel more alert and have a
Oh.
+2 to initiative rolls and passive perception.
Whoa.
But wait, who drank cold brews? So I need you to make a con save too.
Oh,
That's why.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
oh, we're gonna shoot ourselves.
I might. Well, it's fine.
11.
Okay, you guys both have the cold brew crash.
Oh no.
So you now.
Wait, we drank them before we went to bed.
Yeah, it lasts for 24 hours.
Oh shit.
You have -4 to your initiative.
That's why you're.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's why
Stamina?
your stamina's so
I'm
low.
fucking yeah. I'm
You're
tired.
crashing.
I'm tired of banging.
You
All right.
She will mention that it will last. That if you get the crash, it will last for 24 hours. But magic that cures things can probably get rid of it, or you could just drink another and it will go away.
The
until
infinite
you
loop.
might fail the concept here.
Everyone wakes up. I'm already in the lobby. Just
It's just a -4 to initiative, so flavor that how you want. If it's that extreme for Adagio, then sure.
I
That put me into
to wake
negative
up in the
initiative.
morning.
You what?
I take a long time to wake up in the morning.
Anyways, did Bartium sleep in a hammock up in the top floor?
Is there beds?
The hammocks are the beds.
I guess I'll have to then.
They're strong enough to hold someone with a lot of shit on you like you. A lot of armor and weapons.
Who said it was okay for you to do that? Huh?
I really just like that you
this.
talked right into him as if he wasn't there.
If you're in the lobby, though, she will actually give you.
$20.
Oh, nice.
She'll just put a plate of fresh.
she gives me money like I'm your pimp.
She puts a plate of fresh blueberries on next to you and says, "I think you need some sugar. You take it. It's fine. Just take it." As an avid worshipper of Sylvanas, as you are, you deserve some free food once in a while.
They're just like on the table.
Dajio, are you okay?
No.
What happened, bud?
Caffeine.
He just walked downstairs and Adagio's just.
I have the one berry and I'm like, okay,
Like-
good.
So, Adagio, she kind of goes close to your face and like near your ear, and she whispers, she's like, "I don't have the heart to tell him, but you could tell your friend.
Oh.
He doesn't have to be like a dead fish on bed, okay?"
I turned into a dead fish. I don't know what you want from me.
The idea in my head.
Can you do swimming speed?
Huh?
Can you do swimming speed?
I mean, I could
In
go
your wild
turn into a
shape?
fish.
How fast are them swimmers?
40.
Oh
40
damn.
40 feet every 6 seconds. Anyways, so she seems like sort of disappointed that Safnoa in bed wasn't as good as she thought for a Feywild man who's all passionate.
He's non-Sylvanas Feywild, that's why.
She sees you as like a romantic like Latin guy because you're
That's fine.
you're like from a
Yeah.
place of passion of the Feywild.
I'm gonna wake up now. His hair's gonna be like wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong. She looks completely like done with you. She's like,
Well,
oh, hi.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I am exactly the same.
Yeah, I know. But she will sell cold brews to go if you want to get that
Oh, you gotta
burst
pay
of
now.
initiative and
Huh?
passive perception
You
and
gotta pay
on your
now.
adventure.
I don't want
No.
one of those things. I'm tired now.
Okay. It's a 17 con save on that crash. Anyways.
Damn.
17, I was never gonna make that shit.
Yeah.
Anyways, as you guys are waking up,
My berries.
is anyone else going to want to do anything in Zorosos? You probably want to get goat's milk, yeah?
Sure.
Other than that, are we done with Zorosos for now, or do we want to do anything else?
Yeah, I'm good.
We'll be back in Act 4.
Yeah,
I got a cool
sure.
robe. I banged.
We'll see.
I mean, it's
You
all
got
I
it.
want in real life.
Yeah.
You get an STD.
If it happens, it happens, man. I don't know what to tell you.
You get rock joint.
That's his right.
Only in
Feywild person.
Yeah.
You cock joint. Okay.
I mean, hey, the S in STD stands for silly, so, you know.
So you can get a goat's milk thing for only fucking a silver for a big old gallon of goat's milk.
Awesome.
But you gotta find someone to preserve it. And I'm assuming that's just bag of holes.
Okay.
He doesn't sleep.
Alright.
This guy's dead when he sleeps. He just...
Oh, Mink and Wink on your way out. The two sprites. Stop now. The two sprites, Mink and Wink, will ask if you know anything about Singing Hollow and if they're okay.
Oh yeah, it's fine. We fixed it.
They start fluttering
Ow.
and flying around you with joy, and they're like, "Yes, my friends are all safe."
Yeah, everybody's doing good. We saved a big moose.
Oh, except for the ones that we had to kill.
The exemplar guy,
Yeah,
you're like,
yeah he's alive.
you're like our heroes, because we're from there, and we
Yeah,
we
we're all
left
from
when before things got bad.
Well, it's not bad anymore. You can go home whenever you want.
Get out.
We'll be like here now,
That's fine.
but we will maybe visit. Thank
Okay.
you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I leave.
Okay. They say thank you, but you know they don't mean it in a way of like. Now,
No, yeah,
yeah,
it's the
leave
human
something.
way, or the
Yeah.
prime material way.
Yes, they're
They're
getting
accustomed.
they're getting too accustomed out here. That boy ain't right.
They're appropriating prime material culture.
Yes. So, anyways, you
Goodbye,
get
gay tree.
you get a gal. Hey, see ya. Don't be a stranger now.
It waves its branch. See you later.
Excuse you, guy.
This flower is worthy.
Shut up. Shut up. Bitch.
It's spoiled.
I know. Was it? I know a lot more about sinners than saints, and sinners always look good. Okay. So as you guys go down to the first ground level of buildings, you can get your goat milk.
Actually, I do want to resummon my familiar.
Yeah, you can get Ebey out. Which form? Snake or fox?
I'll do fox.
Flying fox.
Yep.
Okay, dope. Some people stare and point like children at this little flying fox,
What that is?
but not everyone is
Point back.
Not everyone. Not
Child.
Not everyone's enthralled by it as the kids are, but either way. And at this point, I guess we're gonna leave Zorosos as it has served its purpose. Music.
Yeah.
Came out with a lot more than I expected to.
Yeah.
Truthfully, yeah.
All right.
Got a Moonsicle +2.
I'm gonna get that dual
Sofnoa
food
dropped.
eventually.
She shot hot loads.
And at this, I'm gonna take a break now,
No.
and we're gonna resume with the travel from Zorosos down to what I'm assuming you guys are going to go to Avi and Lelorn,
Mhm.
the sister cities as they're called.
Hey.
All right. And we'll take a break here. 4 hours and 28 minutes. At least that's what Audacity said.